get these notifications sent out. What am I under right now? What's good? What's good, Danielle? Salute. Let me get some of these notifications out really quick. The links out. We gonna start our show. Then got one more after this one if it starts acting crazy. Let me put it on the start screen here. Alright. Actually, we can go to this one today. One more to share it out to, and then we'll get started. I hope you're doing good, Danielle, today. Alright, we gotta just put it here, and we done. Alright. Shout out to everybody in the room. Those that haven't even commented, salute to you. Please make sure that on your way in, you do hit that like button. And if you're new, subscribe. We are here today on the behalf of the Chicken Coalition and the Church of Chicken and Gravy. So we will get started today. Since we're going to look at body cam videos, I thought it would be a real good idea to play Lose Your Job, the remix God by Ikees and DJ Suede. So let's get it, okay? I hope you guys enjoy this remix. Let's get it. Royal family. I'm gonna share with y'all really quick where that came from or whatever. Fam, I ran across it. Hold on. I ran across it, and I've been banging the shit out the shit ever since I found out about it, right? Royal family, I Marquise again did it again. You know what I'm saying? Did it again. So we gonna turn up off that really quick or whatever in a second. Shout out to the Royal family. Shout out to Concealed Ringleader for picking up the couple of extra hours or whatever. Cause I would have been off at like 11, motherfucking 30. Probably got home at like 12. But salute to sis. I'm on like day 7. Well, I'll be going on day 8. So I'm, you know what I'm saying? I needed a break. And, you know, we gonna look at some serious shit today. But, you know, we gonna be kind of I'm in a joking mood. So salute to everybody in here. Lily Gal, All Natty, Butterfly Kisses, Mimi Six, salute, of course, Concealed Ringleader, Patricia, Lori, and Danielle. What's good? I hope more notifications go out. But I would like to give you some more backstory. If you notice the chicken above me, okay, I know Lucille is probably gonna love this, but Elvis Bartholomew had demanded basically that I add sponsored by the Chicken Coalition, even though the Chicken Coalition nor myself owns these clips, okay? We still, you know, he sponsors me to look at them. So that's what we gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Now, really quick, I want to show you the backstory behind you about to lose your job in this game, okay? Let me show you. Now, shout out to iMarquise. This is the, you know what I mean, the channel. I am subscribed from a couple of other channels, so I ain't gonna push it, but this shit, I mean, the situation wasn't hilarious to me, but the way that he always switches and flips around shit. You hear what I'm saying? So we gonna really quick, you know, because I played it when I was waiting for the notifications to be sent out, but this is the original video where he got the idea from, you know what I mean? So let's just take a gander, you know?
Why are you detaining me? You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job because you are detaining me for nothing. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job.
Are you in Minnesota, Benita? That's right, I believe you is. I'm in Minnesota too. Salute. Why the police ride past right as I was doing that and shit? Dude looked over here and shit like, excuse me, bitch.
Is this shit worth you losing your job? Cause you bought to. Cause you ain't got no reason.
Ain't got no reason to be fucking with that lady right there. Salute to iMarquise. If y'all want to listen to the longer one, you know, it's right here. But, you know, basically we kind of heard it. I'm going to play it again, fuck it, because I'm in a petty mood. You know what I'm saying? So this is the extended version that he had made. Oh, shit, they fucking with us. They don't like that. Policeman, they cut my shit off. Okay. Excuse me, bitch. YouTube, you wasn't supposed to cut off our music, fam. They was like, enough of that, bitch. We get it. You're about to lose your job. I ain't finna be petty, but they ain't finna cut us off. I'll tell YouTube when I'm done.
Why are you detaining me? Is this shit worth you losing your job?
I had to make sure the police was gone.
Your job. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
came up like, not this goddamn song again. And I'll be flapping my legs like I'm doing the butterfly and shit, even if I'm sitting down. My king be looking at me like, not this shit again, bro.
Yo, job, 'cause you are entertaining me. For nothing. You about to lose your job. Get this thing. You about to lose your job. Get this thing.
All right, I'm done. Let me stop playing this shit. Real shit. But that shit be banging for real. And I ain't even finna lie, bang that shit in the new whip. And that shit was banging for real. So anyway, we gonna look at a lot of body cams. But today I was sent some stuff by some members of the royal family. So I wanted to get to that as well. We do have a long list of shit, but we gonna be kind of lighthearted today or whatever. Because, man, some of these clips are crazy. They fucked up, all type of shit. We'll also be, oh, that looks good. Okay, California. Hey, I got people in the room in California. Hey, they got me a California sub in this bitch. All right, so we gonna get started today looking at you know, some news clips or whatever, but we will be kind of updating, following along a little bit, you know. Since we're doing police body cams, I figured that we would look at the Charles Vallow, you know, the Vallow and Daybell body cams. I had 2, but the rest are, you know what I'm saying, whole different other type of situations, but I figured since they was there, why not? So let's just start up here. Let's take a look at this. FBI says that suspected shooter came to Oakland to kill cops. Let's take a listen.
Now on KPIX5 and streaming on CBSN Bay Area, the California Air Force sergeant suspected in the ambush killing of a Santa Cruz deputy is now charged in the shooting death of a federal security officer in Oakland.
I ain't never seen that. Patricia, I love you now die. That's crazy.
In the 2 cases, this white van. Good afternoon. I'm Michelle.
You're waiting on your job to fire your ass. You about to lose your job.
There you go.
And Owen Keys, the FBI, making the official connection this morning. Let's get right to Ann Makovic at the live news desk with the latest on this. Ann.
Now, they say Stephen Carrillo was a passenger in the white van at the time. They say he used a homemade machine gun in both of these killings, and that he appears to sympathize with a group called Boogaloo, which is a fringe group that believes there's an impending civil war. Here's a look.
Boogaloo sounds really scary.
At the scene that night, it was May 29th outside the Oakland Federal Courthouse after federal agents say Stephen Carrillo shot and killed Federal Protective Guard Pat Underwood. They say Carrillo was in a van driven by his accomplice, Robert Justice Jr. of Millbrae, who is also charged.
Middle name Justice.
With aiding and abetting the killing. They say Justice cased the area on foot. There was an active Black Lives Matter protest going on at the time, then came back and drove the van as Carrillo opened the sliding passenger door and opened fire.
Carrillo elected to travel to Oakland to conduct this murder and take advantage of a time when this nation was mourning the killing of George Floyd. There is no evidence that these men had any intention to join the demonstration in Oakland, as some in the media have asked. They came to Oakland to kill cops.
So federal agents got a tip that the van in question was found in Ben Lomond in the Santa Cruz Mountains. And when Santa Cruz County Sheriff's officers went to serve a search warrant on June 6th, that's when they say Carrillo shot and killed Sergeant Damon Gutzwiller.
Welcome to Sunshine Day. Salute.
The federal attorney says Carrillo...
Never mind me today. I'm in a goofy mood. I woke up in a good mood today.
Used the same firearm in both killings, a machine gun made from untraceable parts known as...
I think that's a nice name. That is a nice name.
It's a ghost gun with a silencer on its barrel. During his attempted getaway from that Ben Lomond shooting, they say Carrillo wrote words on a vehicle in his own blood. And the FBI says those words, as well as a patch he wore with a modified
okay, I got you, Patricia.
American flag, indicates that he is...
Salute Thoughts Magnetic. Salute everybody entering the room. Please make sure you hit that like button on the way in. If you are new here, you know, you like the channel, If you like the channel, subscribe.
Part of that Boogaloo movement. Now, in addition to the state and federal murder charges Carrillo is now facing, he's also facing attempted murder charges because the partner of Pat Underwood was shot and injured in that shooting in Oakland. And if he gets the maximum penalties on all of this, he could be facing a potential death penalty. I'm Ann.
So you heard it there, that lady. You know what I'm saying? This is another one. I don't have the clip in here, but this one is Trump falsely suggests that there is a HIV and AIDS vaccine. Now y'all know that Trump been sending motherfuckers off for the longest, okay? And actually that a chloroquine or whatever fucking medicine that he's been taking allegedly to protect himself from COVID-19 has been proven not to do anything at all. So not only was he using himself as a guinea pig, I think somebody else told him to use it, but you know, that just shows how stupid our fucking president is. But let's also look at another fail of his. You know, remember he told people, you know, he threw out the idea that maybe injecting household cleaners would do something. Then he put the chloroquine shit out there. Motherfuckers went, got the wrong shit, got to taking it, got sick, and some, like one of them died, I believe, allegedly. So let's just look at this man for a minute and 22 seconds, make a total complete ass of himself. Let's get it.
At the end of the year, I predict we will have a very successful vaccine, therapeutic, and cure. We're making tremendous progress. I deal with these incredible scientists, doctors, very, very closely. I have great respect for their minds.
I hope y'all can hear what he's saying.
And they have come up with things, and they've come up with many other cures and therapeutics over the years. These are the people, the best, the smartest, the most brilliant anywhere. And they've come up with the AIDS vaccine.
He said, and they've come up with the AIDS vaccine. Some really smart people that we work with, and they came up with the AIDS vaccine. The fuck out of here.
Come up with, or the AIDS, and as you know, there's various things, and now various companies are involved. But the therapeutic for AIDS was a death sentence, and now people live a life.
Thank you, Sunshine Day.
Life with a pill. It's an incredible thing. The Ebola vaccine.
What? So what? I'm lost. But if y'all heard what he said, this is on Bloomberg QuickTime News. QuickTime is one word in there. But he definitely just said that it's going to be a pill or some shit. I don't fucking know. But dude is a fucking idiot, okay? Now, before we... Okay, because I wanted to get to... This is the other man that was hung. I got 2 little portions on him or whatever, but you know, we'll be looking into these cases more. Sometimes I like to wait a couple of days for some information to come out, shit to kind of chill out a little bit, because that's when they start fucking up, Royal Family. So this is Malcolm Harsh. Y'all know I can't pronounce shit, but this is the Victorville death. Man found hanging from a tree. Now this is a different man from yesterday with the Robert Fuller situation. So, you know, let's take a look at this short clip, and then I got a longer one. It's about 10 minutes or so that we'll take a look at.
50 miles east in Victorville, another black man found dead, his body also hanging from a tree. San Bernardino County Sheriff's deputies making the shocking discovery near the Victorville Library. That's where they found the body of 38-year-old Malcolm Harsh. Deputies say his body was discovered back on May 31st near a homeless encampment. Investigators now say foul play is not suspected, but they say the cause and manner of death are still under review.
Hello, I'm Mark.
All right, so we've seen that now, right? And I said yesterday, and thank you for the royal family members that had endured, like, a family member who was black, kill their, you know, strangle theirself, or, you know, hang theirself or whatever. You know what I mean? I never ran across it, so when I'd said that, you know, I hadn't ran across that, so I couldn't say that that's true, like, that people, black people would hang theirself in public or have ever hung themselves. I had never came across that, but I'm glad that a couple, I'm sorry to hear about the story, but I'm glad that a couple of royal family members had clarified that that did happen to them. However, you know what I mean, it happened in the privacy of their home, which is equally sad. But I do, you know what I mean, have a side eye on both of these cases. Now allegedly there's a third one, royal family, and I also included the old man that had some mishap with the police. He's an older black gentleman, so we'll be looking at that going forward. But here's a longer video on this situation, and the channel is SEIJI HITO. I am subscribed to this channel, but oops, I am not getting my notifications. So we did that right there. So let's take a look and see what information was brought in this video, and then we'll continue to, look at it, get updates, and you know what I mean, just dissect the whole thing. You know what I mean? So let's get it.
An investigation is underway into the death of a black man who was also found hanging from a tree. Malcolm Harsh's body was discovered near a homeless encampment near Zenda and 7th Streets on May 31st. The San Bernardino Sheriff's Department tells us there's no evidence of foul play and the cause and manner of death are still pending. But family members are doubting that Harsh killed himself and are calling for justice.
Y'all got killed.
They say the 38-year-old had plans to see his children soon and did not seem depressed.
Here's, I'm going to read a little bit from the article, and then I'm going to read a comment from one of the family members on their Facebook page. Death of a black man found hung in Victorville under investigation. The family doubts initial findings of suicide. For the second time in 2 weeks, Southern California authorities...
Oh, that's rough, Patricia. That's rough. Patricia said my sister's neighbor hung himself in the bedroom and his elderly parents found him.
Authorities have confirmed that they are investigating the death of a black man found hung from a tree. The body of the 38-year-old Malcolm Harsh was discovered shortly after 7 a.m. on May 31st in Victorville. Quote, a death investigation is being conducted. There were no indications at the scene that suggested foul play. The cause and manner of the death are pending. Now, remember, roughly around the same time, Mr. Harsh was found at 7 a.m. and I think Mr. Fuller was found, an anonymous call was made around 6 a.m. Roughly 50 miles away in Los Angeles County, the family of Robert L. Fuller, a 24-year-old black man found hung from a tree near Palmdale City Hall Wednesday, where were joined by city and county officials in their calls for an independent investigation into his death. The Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department said Saturday that Fuller's death appeared to be a suicide, repeating the initial findings made by local authorities. Loved ones said that they do not believe Fuller would have committed suicide. And I also want to note to you guys that they said the exact same thing about Malcolm. And the officials, or I think the family, they ruled out that he wasn't depressed. You heard it in the news report. They said that he wasn't depressed or anything like that, and he also had plans to go see his kids. So that was basically ruled out. So I'm not sure how they would manage to potentially fit.
Exactly, Felicia. Felicia, I feel that was known. I agree.
Suicide within that. So now we're going to move on to the
oh, they racist as hell down there. Okay. African Goddess said, I have a home in Victorville. I always want to say Victorsville. And when I say racist, I mean racist as fuck with all caps. Old white heads. Damn.
Family members comment. Hermione Harsh stated.
I didn't. I got it written down, though. I got to look into that one, though.
That Malcolm Harsh, age 38.
I will, Barbara, though.
Was found dead hanging from a tree in Victorville, California on May 31st, 2020.
Like, I looked into it a little bit, but I didn't, sit down to grab clips on it and stuff like that, but I will.
The police department has been
Nicolette.
Attempting to report his death as a suicide to the family. A detective from the department called and stated that there was no foul play suspected, even prior to the autopsy, which was not performed until 12 days after his body was found. Malcolm Harsh was 6'3" tall and was found with blood on his shirt, hung by a USB cord. Just 4 hours
Okay, this is the one where he was hung with a USB cord. And I call bullshit. Who the fuck could hang theirself with a USB cord? First of all, them cords ain't even that long. Fam, this a USB cord right here. This. You know? So I'm gonna fold it in half just to give you an idea of how motherfucking long this cord is. Granted, I'm sure they make them in other sizes, but come on, fam. I don't want to, I'm just saying, like, how, fam, how? You know what I mean? Like, this feels weird right now or whatever, I shouldn't do this, but I'm just saying, how? How? How the fuck do you hang yourself with the motherfucking cord this long? Now, this is putting into two, you know what I mean? But come on, fam.
after he was reportedly stopped by a Victorville police officer. This was not a suicide. There has been at least 3 other reports of suicide by hanging of black men near Victorville, California area since 2012, including the June 10th, 2020 hanging.
Oh, there's nothing but dirt up there. They just started building homes, apartments up there. But these sheriffs are old, tobacco chewing, stank breath, mirror glass wearing assholes. I love that shit.
Of Robert Fuller in Palmdale, California, which is only 52 miles away from Victorville, California, where Malcolm Harsh was hanging.
All my life, like, you know how many cords I done, like, snapped or whatever? Like, I grabbed too hard on the motherfucking it. You know what I mean? So you mean to tell me that this man weighed, what, 7 pounds, 3 ounces and shit? Come on, fam. This little ass cord right here is going to support a grown ass man. Get the fuck out of here. I'm never believing that. It was a cable box. Okay, but those are stronger than this. You know what I mean? But damn. So African Goddess says that it was a cable box USB cord. It was much thicker, but no way. I would imagine that any type of cord like that would give out after a certain amount of time. You know, it could probably withstand more weight or, you know, pressure being on it. But, you know, I don't know. That shit's crazy. Thank you for the info.
Body was found. Mr. Harsh's family,
one of them extra large 7-Eleven cords,
is looking for answers.
My black King of Thrones started laughing. King Throne.
Men in such close perimeter. All rule suicide cannot be coincidental. Assistance from any news outlet, blog.
Yeah, I don't know about the public suicide shit. Unless you're taking out other people, I can understand that. You know, I've seen that.
Social media source is appreciated. Malcolm Harsh's life, Black Lives Matter. Please help us find.
Okay, so your uncle hung himself on a tree outside in his yard, but that's still more, you know what I mean, personal than just hanging yourself anywhere and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. And my condolences.
The justice Malcolm deserves. I just want to give my condolences to the Harsh family for...
I feel so bad when people go to suicide or whatever, because, like, I wish that it was a way to change that, because ultimately a lot of the times, I get it be some serious shit, but everything could be worked out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, the only people that I think should kill themselves is like rapists and pedophiles. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead. Just do what you do.
The loss. I want to give my condolences to the kids for the loss of, you know, a father.
But a lot of times, see, they about to lose their job. They keep driving past my house, fucking with me and shit. I forgot what I was gonna say.
A best friend, you know, protector, and you know, the main thing that I want to get through to people is that this is, in a sense, history. This is something that has been going on since before I was born. This was going on back when my grandmother was here, back in the 1930s.
Hey, Grandma 5.
And this is beyond a coincidence, because as I told you guys before, we've had multiple black men being hung, and a lot of those hangings,
Exactly. Watch what you post on social media and never say you're depressed or sad, because even if there was some foul play, they would just chalk it up to some shit like
One
that.
of them has always been ruled a suicide.
Yep, that is true. Butterfly kisses. Sadly, rapists and pedos are too much narcissistic to ever kill themselves.
The one with Mr. Fuller, they stated that the one of the family members stated that the reason why this
Exactly. There, the other one, this one right here, Robert Fuller. We had looked into that a little bit yesterday. They claim, although that he allegedly, you know, he was hanging by something in the city hall area, whatever, there is no cameras, and I guarantee it's probably the same for this one.
state did
I
not
think somebody covering for somebody.
want to actively
It's 4 that was hung now, so we missing 2 still.
try to form an investigation during that time. Why they allowed it to wait was due to the fact that they didn't want to bring you know, riots and protests in their direction. So they halted that out of fear. But more than that, what I'm trying to get through to you guys is that you have a lot of these entities, these police entities. You can watch a lot of old films where you have the KKK, you got neo-Nazis, all these white supremacist groups that are embedded into these police or law enforcement organizations. So if a crime took place and it was by one of their own, they're already going to get judged by their own people, and their own people are going
The
to.
one in Texas, oh, I think I got that too. I think I got that too. I think I do. Don't hold me to it, but I think I got it.
Sit up and tell them like, yo, good job. You
Yeah,
know,
so I did. So there's one that I'm missing.
we're going to act like we're doing something, but we're going to let you slide out through the back, and it'll be fine. We'll have a couple of beers and laugh about it later. That's what they
It's
do.
just so many, like, and then there's other, like, injustices by police that it's hard for me to, you know what I mean? 2 in Cali, 1 in Manhattan, and 1 in Houston. I think I got the Houston one.
Like I said, all of this is history. And I hope that black people are paying attention to everything that is going on and the actions that are being displayed by both
Yep, I got it.
white people on
I got the
social
Houston one, so we're just missing the one in Manhattan.
media, by mainstream, and also by law enforcement. It is very important at this point in time that black people pay
Look, it says this voted.
very close attention to every single thing that white people act on what white people say, and
And
what
then, like, in these pictures where these white people or whatever, you know what I mean? I think this one was in Duluth, Minnesota or whatever. If not, it was a picture like this, but everybody there was kind of like, you know, looking at, look, dude smiling over here. He looking like, I want to get in the picture. You know what I'm saying? Little nasty motherfuckers. And then look at this little girl looking up at this black man hanging, and she looks happy and he looks satisfied. You know, look at all, and here's the bigger picture or whatever shown right here. Here's the little girl, same little girl. But the man, you know what I'm saying, and all these other people, they're like, oh, this is awesome. The fuck out of here.
they write. Because all of that shows intentions. All of that shows how they realistically feel about black people. Now, some it might take a little bit more time for the truth to actually
Yup, Antifa, why they acting like Antifa doesn't have any connection or whatever, or isn't, you know what I'm saying, the KKK.
out, but you will see it. And hopefully when that truth is actually seen, people don't decide to say, well, I want to give them a second chance. Well, it was just this. Well, it was just that. We got 2 black men who were just hung for completely no reason.
Wow, so what they did, Felisa, is contaminate that whole evidence. Said the cop said that they didn't put the yellow tape up. It was now a memorial site, and then later they put the tape up, and then it even showed them picking up a shoe. Wow. These people, I'm telling you, they're covering for motherfuckers.
And the police are trying to rule it as a suicide in both cases.
Hell yeah, they trying to start a race war, yup, before this election. Hell yeah, I agree.
You have to ask yourself, why would they try to rule this as a suicide instead of trying to do a full-on, full-fledged investigative work on both of these cases of these black men who lost their lives? Why? It's beyond just the whole standpoint of fear. They also don't want to bring attention. Let's say if they do have KKK and neo-Nazis and all these other groups embedded inside of their state, they don't want to bring the eye of the world directly onto that state, because then it brings that heat. So hopefully, you know, something will come through, some more information. Hopefully this family will receive the answers and the justice that they deserve for both families, losing both of these black men, you know, in a senseless killing. That's the best way that I can, you know, label it. And I'm just going by things that I've seen historically. You know, this is one of the reasons that you see these pictures up here, because I keep telling people never forget the past, because as long as we remember the past, we won't have to repeat it. But the moment of time that we decide to forget about it and to push it to the wayside, that's the moment of time that the past will creep upon us, and it will.
All right, so there's that one. The music kind of drowned out his voice. I hate when I do that in my own videos. So anyway, there's a couple other ones. So yesterday I told y'all about an older man that had a situation with the police, and ultimately he was shot and killed by deputies in Lancaster. I do have several other cases that we're going to look at today, as well as that Houston one. Again, I think the only one that I'm missing, y'all don't got to get it now or nothing like that, but is the Manhattan one. But I got other even body cam situations that's happened. You know what I mean? We just getting kind of like the shorter clips out of here. Let's look at what happened to this man in Lancaster. I believe he was like 68 years old. He was elderly. So let's take a look.
He says sheriff's deputies came into their home and shot a 62-year-old black man to death in front of their eyes.
And tonight they are furious and demanding answers. Kick on Eyes, Nicole Comstock.
I got his age wrong, but I was close kind of.
Talk with the story tonight.
The LA County Sheriff's Department says this man reached for one of their deputies' guns, but his fiancée tells a much different story. She says all he did was try to turn away from them.
2 puddles of blood underneath them. Wow.
And they shot him. There's blood all over the couch and the floor inside Kimberly Smith's Lancaster home. Her fiancé, 62-year-old Mike.
It was a flyer about a Luciferian march on June 21st for multiple states.
Michael Thomas was shot and killed by a sheriff's deputy this morning in their living room.
I heard Michael there.
Kimberly is deaf, so she speaks loudly.
When I watched that, I felt like that was kind of inappropriate for her to say. Watch when she go back. Yes, the lady is deaf or whatever, but the way that she says it, Kimberly is deaf, so she speaks loudly, and then she just moves on to another situation. Like, what?
Kimberly is deaf, so she speaks loudly. The LA County Sheriff's Department says someone called 911 today and reported domestic violence here. They say Michael came to the door but refused to comply with their orders.
I heard Michael there. I have a right to not to let you in my house.
The Sheriff's Department says Michael struggled with deputies, reached down, and tried to take one of their guns. That's when one of the deputies,
Victorville, another a racist town,
he shot him.
He grabbed his arm like this, and he said, ow, ow, you hurt me. And I said, please don't hurt him. And when he turned, that's when they shot him.
Shooting him twice without any justification.
But the family's attorney, Bradley Gates,
and the sad thing is a lot of that shit over there by the scene of his body or whatever is now contaminated, or they can, you know, they're gonna have issues with it. I foresee that happening. Hopefully that's not the case, but I've been, you know, paying attention to too many cases over the years, you know what I mean, probably like y'all, to know that when they drop the ball, a lot of the time shit don't go good.
Age says Michael did not have
fuck around and it'd be a cold case, because that's what they wanted it to be and all this shit whole time, you know. Or y'all remember them cases where motherfucking shit didn't happen motherfucking 60 years ago and shit, and now the person that did it is on their deathbed or whatever, and they want to tell the truth now. Like, bitch,
have a weapon and was not hurting his fiancée. A family spokesperson tells us the couple was just having a verbal argument, so there was no reason for Michael to be detained in the first place.
That's exactly
that's facts, butterfly kisses.
Why we have a Fourth Amendment. It's to avoid the kinds of illegal searches and seizures where the police come into people's homes and then harm them or here kill them.
For now, the sheriff's department is not answering any other questions about the fatal shooting. Michael's family says he was a loving father and a hardworking man, despite having a disabled arm. Currently, LA County Sheriff's deputies are not required to wear body cameras. That department is now investigating the shooting, as well as the family's attorney.
Why she added it? She already insulted the one lady talking about, oh girl, Kimberly is deaf, so she speaks loudly, and then had to bring up dude's disabled arm. Like that was a deal breaker. Oh, he had a disabled arm. Oh, I'm not interested in this case. Like, come on, lady.
Reporting in Lancaster, Nicole Comstock.
She just trying to say stuff. You know what I'm saying? But that shit's crazy as hell too. That man lost his life, so we'll be looking. If I find some shit or something comes up in that situation, we'll be looking into that more. Now, this is into another man's death of a black man in Tacoma police custody ruled a homicide. Now, this came out, you know, June 4th or whatever. CBS News, let's check it out.
In the background of this 911 call, recorded the night Manuel Ellis died in police custody, you can faintly hear someone say, "I can't breathe." The Pierce County medical examiner ruled Ellis's death a homicide. I'm told he died from hypoxia due to physical restraint. They also found methamphetamine in his system and say his heart was enlarged. Tuesday, dozens marched the streets of Tacoma to protest police brutality.
So now he couldn't breathe because of the drugs, or was it that y'all had piled on top of his back, regardless? And how do we even know if that toxicology report is even authentic? Here's another death relatively about the same time. It just seems like motherfuckers is getting just slaughtered out here left and right.
And racial inequality. Ellis died March 3rd. There's no video of his death. Although autopsies show similarities,
Another no video of his death. We in 2020. However, now you could kill motherfuckers and there's just no video ever. There's no nothing.
County Sheriff's Department says Ellis's death is different than George Floyd's.
There was no heads on knees. There was no cutting off of
Exactly, Felicia. As soon as I find it, I will definitely be showing it.
circulation, none of that. He was never being arrested. He contacted the police, and obviously he was in distress. They asked him if he needed help, and he said he had warrants, and that he wanted to talk. So they got out to talk to him because he was obviously in distress. And when they did that, he assaulted one of the officers.
Detective Ed Troyer says that's when officers restrained him.
And a lot of times when we detain people or hobble them, it's so they don't hurt themselves and they don't hurt officers. In this particular case, when he said he couldn't breathe, they rolled him on the side, and he was breathing and he was talking.
But moments later, Ellis stopped breathing. He died shortly after paramedics got there. The 4 Tacoma police officers involved were placed on administrative leave. The investigation will now be handed over to the prosecutor's office.
His name is Manuel Ellis. Shit is crazy. Let's really quick watch T.I. speak to the community in Atlanta, I believe, Clayton County, about what's going on in the community.
Don't we ever see little white kids being held at gunpoint? Okay? Period. The Constitution was written for all Americans, okay? Except it only seems like you have to be a certain shade or a certain color to reap the benefits of it. Why are only people of color, young black boys, young black girls being gunned down at the hands of policemen and using excuses like...
Well, for your spirit cooking, sir, that's why. You know, I always side-eye when these celebrities come and they act like they're not eating off of some of these plates as the elite. T.I. is definitely involved in the same shit that Jay-Z's involved in. You know who Marina Abramovich, you know what I'm saying? They close as hell. So just because you don't see him in a picture with her does not mean that he ain't sitting down eating dead babies and spirit cooking and fucking indulging in adrenochrome and all this other low-level motherfucking vibrational shit that these motherfuckers do. But he gonna sit here today and act like he with the motherfucking community. Fuck out of here.
BB guns, water guns. There are little white boys that got real rifles that go hunting every day, every week with their grandparents and parents. They aren't being held at gunpoint. So that's what we here for. Let's not mix words and pretend like we don't understand what we dealing with right here. All right? Let's not do that.
And it's important to note that this isn't an isolated incident, right? What we've been fighting for, and I think a lot of people...
And then when people point out the obvious, obviously this isn't an isolated incident, as like fucking there's all these events of people losing their life or almost losing their life all around the world. That's what she opens with. Duh, lady.
Fighting for it. It's not just about George Floyd. It's not just about Breonna Taylor.
And if T.I. don't sit his 125-pound ass down, why he in the background, you mad and shit, but you just now like coming out. And let's not forget that T.I. had said, you know, basically, I don't know, he did like an advertisement for some 1-800 crime, like police shit or whatever, basically to snitch on motherfuckers and all that.
It's not just about Ahmaud Arbery or the situation that happened yesterday. It's really the system. That's why we've been advocating for these police departments.
What's good, Miss Meat?
To fix the problem completely. Wipe it clean and start from
You had a convo with him and he was fake.
and rebuild. It's about the system. And the truth is, this is not an isolated incident. When I posted that video yesterday, so many people from Clayton County began DMing me, telling me their story, saying, that happened to me.
That bust down picture of T.I.
Listen, I didn't do anything. That's the problem. The problem is you can't say that.
Yeah, he's smaller than that. I was trying to be nice with the 120-pound shit. You know what I'm saying?
There's no issue here because it is. And this was an isolated incident that happened to be caught on camera by concerned citizens who fear for the police in this community. If there was no problem, if policing was great, the community would not have feared in the way that they did and intervened.
I feel that, Felisa.
In the way that they did. So that's the problem. The problem is Clayton County and its use of force and it's history. And that's what we're advocating for today. This is an isolated.
What, Barbara? Recently this happened? Barbara said LOL was held at gunpoint in the Lowe's parking lot eating fucking french fries with a baby in the back seat for no damn reason, but my car fit the description of a robbery. Sad. That is sad. Holy shit.
Isolated incident. Do you want
I'm sorry that happened.
If you have something that you'd like to say.
Because it's already one thing when you scared for your life, and then to know that you scared, you know what I'm saying, also for a child's life or your child's life or, you know what I mean, somebody else's life too, you know what I mean, that can't fend for themselves or whatever, you know what I mean?
I'm just interested in what police...
That had to have been a stressed out situation. No, years ago? Okay, but it still doesn't lessen it. I know that shit probably stuck with you for the rest of your life. Stick with you for the rest of your life. I don't know why they whispering now, but... Come on, lady, talk up.
Jackson.
Where's the microphone, ma'am?
I haven't had any police, nobody called me. Situation, and I was just wondering, like, why wouldn't the police contact the parents? They didn't contact any parents.
Why did I have to turn this up like 10 decibels? And this is the news. Like, they need to get it together.
You talk to your son, you watch the video, you hear some of the details police are putting out. Just as Kamari's mom, you want to protect him. What's your reaction?
I'm very sad and frustrated about it because my son is a good boy. He don't get into any type of trouble. And for him to go through this, and I see he's been sad, he couldn't sleep last night or anything. So it's very traumatizing.
And that was my next question. How do you take care of
I'm sure they weren't nice to you. They adrenaline get to rushing, and I understand that, you know what I mean? They adrenaline gets to rushing and shit, but you gotta also remember that you don't know if that's the person or not. So, you know, fuck the apologies or whatever afterwards, if they even apologize. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers, I don't know, fam. Like, these police, they need to be totally just, like, something with their ass. Like, shit is just outrageous. Like, nowhere, anywhere, like, for any job can you act like that and still come back to work the next day.
I just been talking to him, and other people been calling and talking to him, and trying to explain the situation to him. This is the world.
I'm trying to write out this clip, y'all, but I don't even know how loud it is on y'all end. I know it ain't loud at all.
We live in right now.
Well, I've explained to him when I talked to him that the reason why he's going through this because there's a power that he possesses that hateful white people seem to be afraid of. And they're going to try to destroy that power before it becomes full grown. And I let him know that. And I let him know that he should not allow them.
And then acting like this and saying that, I mean, yeah, we know that there's bad white people, black people, all type of shit, right? But these little kids right here are now going to look at all white people as they're that. You know what I mean? And that's just not true.
To trap him within fear. Because this power that he has, that we all have, is God-given.
Kamari, can I ask you one question? How did you feel in the midst of that? Just describe that fear. And
What, they don't have microphones in at 11 Alive? I remember they had microphones.
You know, everything that's going on.
What the fuck is going on?
Was there a moment you thought you may not walk away? Because at one point, you all were running because there was like 10 or 20 cars, right?
One second. Yes, ma'am.
So describe like that fear for me.
I thought I was gonna die because I seen all these black kids just dying, and to have myself in that, it was just crazy.
Marcus Coleman, father of two.
See, now the microphone works though.
Two boys, 26, a man, 26 and 14. Tip, you stepped in just a minute ago. It troubles me. My son's 14. Ain't no way in the hell he would have answered any of the questions. It's not that time, because this is a legal battle right now. It ain't that time. Truth be told, I don't know any of you personally.
And I'm not trying to, cape for, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I know that there's bad white people. I've met a lot of them, you know what I mean? Police and just the average motherfucking Joe or Jared walking down the street, you know what I'm saying?
I know when this story breaks,
or Jessica, you know what I'm saying?
Be a lot about the BB gun. There'll be a lot about the store clerk. It's not going to be a lot about this family.
Or any of the families involved.
So let me just make sure we clear. That officer got to go. Not just for his actions, but if you watch the tape, he is scared as I don't know what. He's jittery. This is an isolated incident, Sister Mary Pat, but it fits hand in glove into the narrative nationally going on right now. Policing our communities and how you do so. Brother Tip said it eloquently. You put the same two groups of youngsters and make them white, and we do not have this problem. Or if you take an officer who's not jittery, who I believe said that he was waiting on backup to secure the scene, you got...
No, I didn't see that.
5 youngsters. It ain't wintertime. They ain't in bombers and puffy pants. Lay each one of them down. Have the one walk over to you, check them, and clear them. Come on.
I feel that African Goddess says this is what the government wants. They are tired of black people becoming entrepreneurs, and whites are actually buying from them. And some are not racist, so their children aren't being raised racist.
Come on, man. What are we talking about?
I feel that. That makes sense.
The extra time that these youngsters were facing the barrel.
Karen, yeah, the other day. I remember when we was looking at the riots or whatever. I didn't understand what they was talking about, this Karen situation or whatever. I thought we was naming them. There was Pool Patty and Barbecue Becky and shit like that. But I guess Karen is now the main word for it. What's good, Ray? Salute. Much love, bro. What's good, observing stuff. But yeah, the Karen.
Of the gun on top of what's happening in this climate, and be quite honest with you, on top of what we born with in our DNA. You are going to police our communities the same, or you will suffer the consequences. That's what's happening right now across this nation. Fire that officer, and shame on this chief for even acting as if he is in cahoots. But that's the problem, the culture.
Then you gotta also think about all the police maybe that may have been pissed off, allegedly, you know what I mean, that I ain't even gonna say allegedly, pissed off that in the George Floyd case that 4 officers, you know what I mean, lost their jobs and all this and that, and they could be feeling some way low-key inside of their body, you know what I mean?
He represents the chief of that culture.
Too many names, they're all Karens now. I feel that.
Please don't ask this youngster no more questions.
What happens next here?
So one of the things that we are doing as a community We understand that these are 13-year-old boys. We don't want to force them in a position in which they're not ready for. And so as a community, we will be here to support them tomorrow. We will be rallying in Clayton County to demand the chief and the commissioners and whoever else we need to revise the training of these officers and their de-escalation processes. And that's what our next steps are going to be. We are also going to submit what those revisions should look like. And we've asked to receive what we've asked to see what their current policies are, what their current practices are. We have not received those yet. I'm going to work on getting that tonight. And we look forward to submitting what those things should look like in our communities if you're going to come and police our boys. And that's where we're at now. Now it's about action.
Not only our boys, but our girls too. They be getting gunned down by police and shit, or done foul and shit, especially if they have like ADHD or some type of other mental illness, you know what I mean, which, you know, especially like ODD, if they're like basically not compliant to authority.
We went, we asked, we were told something that we don't feel is acceptable, and so we're going to put action behind it until we see change in Clayton County.
We'll see, I guess. So that was basically that or whatever. I hope this next clip that I play isn't loud as hell. There's a couple that I want to go through really quick though. Like this one, y'all remember, I believe this is the one we kind of talked about or whatever. Yes. This happened
not guilty
in LA. So basically officer had, you know, was being really rough with a guy and all this shit like that. And so here's a follow-up story on that situation.
Plea today from the LAPD officer caught on video repeatedly punching a trespassing suspect in the face.
Y'all remember he was like chilling by the side of a building. He was drunk and he was asleep or something like that. But like allegedly his family lived in that area and all that, and they were just like really tripping on him. One of the cops was punching him and shit and roughing him up real hard and shit. He was a Mexican man.
Afternoon, we're learning more about that officer's past, and KCAL9's Dave Lopez has that story.
The LAPD officer shown on video beating a man remains free on his own recognizance, no bail. He's been assigned to home duty by the department.
Thank you, Coco.
And he is still receiving his full,
appreciate your donation,
police pay.
Turn around. Turn around for what? Ain't nobody acting defiant, ain't nobody getting crazy but you.
In this video from a body-worn camera, LAPD officer Frank Hernandez is approaching the suspect, identified as Richard Castillo, described as homeless, who allegedly was camping on private property. As Hernandez tries to grab the suspect, his body cam falls to the ground. This is what a second officer's body cam picked up.
Much love, Ray. You stay safe out here, bro.
We would like to enter a plea of not guilty.
Not guilty to the felony charge of assault under the color of authority, which, if convicted, could put Hernandez behind bars in state prison for up to 3 years.
You're not cooperating. You're gonna get hit again.
This happened on April 27th. On Tuesday, less than 2 months after the incident, DA Jackie Lacey filed charges against the police officer, had him arrested at his home and in court this morning. Ms. Lacey said the quick filing and arrest of the officer had nothing to do with all the protests since the death of George Floyd. Critics for years have said that she simply will not file against police officers, but she said this 2 days ago.
That is a case of excessive force.
In his more than 20-year career with the LAPD, Hernandez has been involved in 3 officer-involved shootings, one of them fatal, in '99, in '08, and the fatality in September of 2010, when a Guatemalan immigrant who had a knife was shot to death. In all 3 shootings, Hernandez was cleared by the LAPD, saying the shootings were within policy. The fatality resulted in street demonstrations for 2 nights. Chief Michael Moore said he was so troubled by this video that he ordered it to be publicly released, even though he was under no obligation to do so.
Do you understand these rights and give them up, yes or no?
Yes, I do, Judge.
The only words Hernandez spoke in court today, agreeing to have his preliminary hearing delayed until July 22nd. And then he left the court building, avoiding all cameras. I am told the man who was beaten, Castillo, did not have to be hospitalized for his injuries, and he's suing the LAPD. From downtown Los Angeles, Dave Lopez, KCAL9 News.
So that's that. Y'all don't mind me. I had to get in this information for work. So there's that. And then There's this one right here. Now, this one was really crazy to me because it's not exactly the same as the Hart family, but it really reminded me of the Hart family. If y'all don't know what happened in the Hart family, basically, like, it was two lesbian, you know, adopted mothers or whatever of all these black foster children, and they draw the mothers. I got videos up on it or whatever on this channel. All you got to do is look up Queen Supreme and then the Hart family. But if you're from a computer, it should be one of my highest rated videos or something. One of them. So this one, it just was like eerily kind of close to that. But allegedly a father suspected of intentionally driving off of a cliff with his daughter in Point Loma. Let's take a look.
A heroic rescue in Point Loma today after a family's car plunged off Sunset Cliffs and into the water below. Good evening and thanks for joining us. I'm Alicia Summers.
And I'm Steve Price. A father allegedly drove himself and his two toddlers over the cliffs this morning. All three are expected to survive. News 8's Monique Riego shows us how first responders jumped into action to save the children.
First responders obviously respond to a lot of different calls, but this one really hit home for a lot of them. And had they not responded the way they did, police, fire, and lifeguards, this all could have ended much more tragically. Dramatic video captures an early morning rescue by San Diego first responders. It was around 5 a.m. when a father who was with his two 3-year-old daughters is believed to have intentionally drove his pickup truck off the edge of Sunset Cliffs, plummeting into the waters below.
Our lifeguards at our boat and safety unit were alerted to a vehicle over the cliff and in the water, and that is a call that we don't get very often.
Emergency crews immediately rushing to the scene, with one San Diego police officer diving in to pull the toddlers from the water. Thankfully, the truck was not fully submerged. We're told a woman called 911 to report the man had taken his daughters and was suicidal. Police responded, spotted the truck, and that's when it drove off the cliff, they say.
There was a report of someone who was threatening suicide by driving somewhere off the Coronado Bridge, and I think they were able to get a location of the vehicle in the Point Loma area.
The San Diego Fire and Rescue helicopter and lifeguards were called in to help rescue the father from the wreckage.
A lot of times after the fact.
And the girls and their father were taken to the hospital. They are all expected to be okay.
Oh, it says daughters, my bad. But I'm glad that the little girls are all right. But hopefully they investigate to find out what's going on, because it would be very unfortunate if, you know what I mean, another situation arose and they actually did lose their life. What is going on in that situation? You know what I'm saying? There's another, oh, wait, there was another one. All right, so we have this one as well. Let's take a look at this. And next we'll probably look at the Valo, get those body cams done with. The Daybell type of situation or whatever. I have two body cams on that, and then it goes back into more injustice on how police treat people and shit like that. That's the basis of today's live.
Community outrage following the beating death of a 2-year-old child. The boy's mother, the boyfriend, both charged at this point with the child's death. The mother is also in jail, as Lindsay Ward joins us now with details on the charges filed against Teresa Fetterman. Lindsay.
Rick, good morning. Teresa Fetterman is now in the Westmoreland County Prison. She was arrested yesterday and is facing
not at the county prison, at the county jail, lady. Get it together.
Long list of charges, including her most serious one of aggravated assault. Now, it was back in March when New Kensington police got the call about an unresponsive child inside an apartment building. That boy, who is now 3 years old, was taken to Children's Hospital. He was found to have had numerous injuries, including bruises on his body. He died just a month later. An autopsy shows that it was blunt force trauma to the head. Now, through their investigation, police first arrested Teresa Fetterman's boyfriend, Keith Lilly Jr., and charged him with aggravated assault and child endangerment. Now, after the boy died, Lilly was then charged with criminal homicide. He's due back in court in July and is in jail. In the meantime, Fetterman could not post her $50,000 bail, and she remains behind bars. Her preliminary hearing is scheduled for later this month. Reporting live, Lindsay Ward, KDK News.
So I just got all my shit done or whatever to send, and now my fucking phone froze. I hope I don't got to re-enter all this shit in again, goddammit. I'm about to be bad as hell. Okay, that was that one. So that situation, that shit's unfortunate as hell. But I don't know what's going on with these people nowadays or whatever. Just thinking it's all right to put their hands on a fucking child like that. I think that that's just ridiculous. Okay. Let's take a look at this Lori Vallow one. This one says Lori Vallow, Daybell, and Tylee Ryan visit the Gilbert police in January of 2019. Let's see what was talked about at this time. And then I got one more as well.
Lori? Hey, Officer Patelli, come back to us. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Hello. Good. Hello. You got enough chairs for everybody? Yeah, I think so. No, I won't fit with those handles.
No?
Thank you, Butterfly Kisses.
Makes my hips
friend
rather
is a
wide.
police officer told me to file a report.
Okay. Yeah.
He's like, it's just good to have it on record, so.
Yeah, okay, I got a little bit of info from dispatch. Said he stole your phone.
What happened?
Your purse.
Why don't you tell us what happened?
So yesterday, I got in an argument with my husband on the phone, and he was in Texas working, and I found some stuff that he'd been doing, so he was really defensive. And so I took the kids, we spent the night in a hotel because I knew he was coming home. And so this morning when I took my son to school, which he
Redacted
when I
information.
went into the school to take him into school, he was waiting somewhere and like stole my purse out of the car, my whole purse. So my phone, my wallet, my money, my everything was in there. So I had the door locked, but the sunroof was open because we have a service dog and he was in the car, and I didn't want to, my son was kind of throwing a fit. I didn't want to get them both out of the car because it was a mess this morning. And we didn't have any of our stuff because this was the night in a hotel and he was out of his element. So I didn't lock the door for like the first time ever, and he like, whatever, either got it out, I don't remember if the door was locked, he got it out, or he reached through the sunroof and just got it.
Okay.
But then he started texting all my family and all my friends and impersonating me and got my friend lured over to the house to meet him, where he had like kicked in the door to get into the house and stuff, so.
And he did that this morning?
Last night.
Last night, okay.
Which I'm glad we went there. So.
Right, okay.
And so when I got there, I'm like, Lori? Where's Lori?
But he
Oh,
texted
she's
her
not
from
here.
my phone because he was pretending to be me, saying, oh, come meet me at the house, and whatever.
Okay.
So.
How did he, what did he say to you then?
He said, can you come in the house now?
And then when you
I
get,
said, sure, yeah, and
okay.
proceeded to act like he was himself.
Do you have the text messages on your phone?
I have it on my phone, but when I got there, I said, you've been using Lori's phone to connect with me. He goes, sorry, I deceived you. I said, oh, okay, yeah, you did. And luckily, there was some...
Nah, Karen had ran around and assaulted an 11-year-old girl because she assumed the little girl stole her mail. What? I'm sure that little girl wanted to pay some extra bills. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck is wrong with these people? Maybe just wanted and got her granny's mail.
So he was changing the locks and probably got the door fixed where he kicked it in.
And Patricia said she read a story about the mom and boyfriend molested their 2-year-old son, killed him, and had bruises all over his body. How could a mother do that to their child? Oh my God.
And so the locksmiths were there, so I'm glad that they were there. But there was a white Suburban, which I don't know, it was up there. I don't know where he got that from, but anyway, it was.
Turn my mic up. My mic isn't loud enough in the video too.
Two vehicles, so I didn't know.
Let me read it again.
I suspected it would be her.
Oh, sometimes they like the video, the audio be low as hell. I do got like a fan on because it's hotter than like Satan's fucking breath in this motherfucker. But I could do that though. I could do that a little bit. turn up myself a little bit. I don't want to be too loud though. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's it right there. I had to do the non-stand. That's what I. That's like my test word right there. Non-stand.
I should have noticed if your car.
Is that better? And this one I really can't control all the way. I mean, I can make it louder, whatever, but he's going off of the audio of his body cam, and she over here, and of course they're gonna remove, you know, sound certain things out or information. You know what I mean?
Okay, what kind of car do you drive?
An Infinity QX 80 black.
So you got to the house, and then you got there. He said, "Yeah, I deceived you," and then
Yeah,
what
so
was
I
he
said,
calling
"Where's
you there for?
Lori?" He wanted me to come over there and get some information about her, pretty much.
Oh, okay. What did he ask you?
He was asking like what's got into her, like
Where is she,
right? Where is she? Of course, I didn't say where she. I didn't know where she was. She didn't actually.
I didn't tell anybody.
She
But
didn't tell me
tell
she
her
had
because I just thought it was safer for everybody to
Yeah,
know.
he just basically wanted to
Satan's voice. I bet his breath.
take a side, I think, and just say.
Tell her how crazy I was and stuff like that.
What was your name?
Melanie.
Melanie. Your last name?
Gibb.
GIBB.
Okay. Just because for documentation later. What's your date of birth?
So easy to remember.
So okay, so he had you come there. I was asking you questions. So, like, is this something that's happened before, or is this like?
Unfortunately, yeah, we've had
Okay,
to
so
even
yeah.
go to hotels just while he calms down or something, you know. So we've done that before.
What is it like that
I hate when
motivates
people talk really low and shit. You know what I mean?
him doing this kind of stuff? Is it? Does he say one?
He just goes nuts sometimes. But
Just goes
this
nuts
time
sometimes.
I caught him cheating and I had evidence and I told him about it, and he travels a lot for business, so I told him about it and told him not to come home and that his stuff would be gone and that his car would be gone and all this thing. So he's a little mad.
She's just trying to protect herself. Yeah.
But I just left with the kids because I didn't want them in all the drama.
You left with the kids because you didn't want them in all the drama, but somehow these same kids ended up dead in a fucking, you know what I'm saying, in the ground, in a makeshift burial. Bitch, are you crazy?
So then you took your phone and purse, and has he tried to make contact with you since?
He's trying to contact me through her. He has
Through
my
her?
phone. I don't have a way to be
Okay.
contacted.
Yeah, and I didn't.
I wasn't
know
sure if you tried to-
I didn't know what her. I couldn't contact her.
Nobody
The
could
website
contact
she
me.
called
I just went and bought a phone so I could have a phone, little throwaway phone. So I could.
Have you called him to ask him if he'd bring your stuff back?
Well, he talked to her about it. So.
And
he
what
said-
was,
Yeah, I said, would you be willing to give me the purse for Lori? You know, and he goes, no, unless she does this, and you know, and all these.
don't speak in generalities, I want
sorry.
specifics.
He wants me
What
to
did
meet
he
him at
say?
therapy today.
I hope it ain't too loud at times, but obviously we gonna be able to hear him better than them talking really low.
Or something.
Okay.
Therapy. But he wasn't gonna give you.
Yeah, it's 3:26. I understand if you know, start to pass out, you know, not in a bad way, but you know, go to bed and stuff.
The purse. He just said
Salute, Mama Bear.
he'd give it to me if I meet him there.
Okay.
I don't really
And-
want to talk to him today if I don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we have him bring the purse back, are we all good? Like, I mean, you're not willing to meet with him
Right, burnt up. Right, exactly. I left that part out.
with a therapist or anything
Well,
to try to get it back?
I don't want to meet with him because I don't know. He's very sneaky. So like, what he'll do is meet me in the parking lot and mess around with me. You know,
Okay.
whatever. Like he's not gonna just.
What if we
let
called
me
him
walk
and
into therapy,
see if he'll
but-
come here and we can facilitate him giving your purse back?
That would be fine. You wanna try that? I know he has it because he.
Obviously, he's texting her.
He's texting
Yeah.
all my and
Yeah.
all my family and the kids too.
Yeah, he definitely has her phone. So we know it was him that took the purse because he.
What's he texting you?
I have the text. He was basically just texting me. He's acting like that my son was in danger. I was worried about JJ's safety and things, and texting her like he's gonna.
So he at first texted me, "You doing okay today? Hey girl, are you
So they redacted
Yes,
this
please.
part. Okay.
your mom? I may not be home for a bit. love you. Sent me a strange link to a website about our church that
people.
Yeah. Said this is what's happening, and then he texted me at almost midnight. I'm so sorry, but I have no choice. I'm just sick. Danger. I had no choice. Which he didn't file a police report or anything as far as we know, so I'm just assuming he was trying to get a response, and then I love you. He was
Police report about what?
Or I don't know, but he was acting like he did something.
And then those text messages came from, do you have it entered as mom's phone or?
No, that was from him.
That's before
That was from his phone.
he didn't take the purse until 8:30.
This was last
when I was
night.
at school.
So that was from his mom.
And he was sending word for word the same text to
Egregious, yeah.
my cousin, like
What's his name?
Charles.
What's his phone number?
He has the same last name as you, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Charles Gallo. So my friend told me, my friend that's a police officer, he said, go file a report, file a restraining order, all that stuff. I don't want to do all that stuff. I just wanted it to be on record, and if you can get the purse back, that'd be lovely, because all my stuff's in there. I'm really mad about my lip gloss.
About credit cards.
Well, he has all the cards and all the
Yeah.
stuff, so he's mad because I took the money out of our account, but it's a joint account, so he wants me to give him money.
Okay, well, that's all a civil issue.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Purse, there's no reason why he's walking around with your purse, your ID, that he doesn't have a right to.
right.
Married or
That's what
not
I'm saying.
married.
All the rest of the stuff is our joint stuff together.
Yeah.
So.
All right. We're gonna leave the room temporarily. We're gonna try to give him a call, see if we can't get this rectified.
That'd be great. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. All right, we'll go back here. Do cell phone. You want to try calling, or you want me to call?
I don't know, this one's a little confusing for me, honestly.
No problem. I love these calls.
Oh yeah, I would actually love to hear.
Even the cops are confused about this case. Yeah, because the next one is police release video from Charles Vallow's death in Chandler.
Okay. Charles. Hi, this is Officer Edgerton at Gilbert PD. Is this Charles? Hey, Charles. The reason why I'm calling right now is your wife's at the police department claiming you stole her purse and her cell phone. Okay, you realize they don't belong to you, correct? Okay, so that's a civil issue, and she's responsible for every penny when if you guys end up going through divorce proceeding. Okay, and you also texted a friend to meet you at the house last night under the guise that you were her.
I know that's right, African goddess.
What was that for? So you texted a friend of hers to meet you at the house last night using her cell phone. What was that all about?
Yeah, exactly. Well, there is minors. Okay, so Lori Vallow, like where the cop was sitting, Lori Vallow was right across from the cop. The person on the side right here with the blonde hair, that was Ty Lee, and then I believe the son was in there. But they even got, police that could talk to, you know what I'm saying, children or whatever that are, trained or whatever to do that. It was just kind of weird. I don't know that this is all they did. This officer already said that he's confused, basically. Like, confused at what?
Oh, this morning? Okay. Yeah, we read the report from earlier today regarding you not being able to get into the house and everything, so I do not have the order in front of me, so I cannot do that. It's got to be approved, and I know I cannot I cannot get her, well, it's got to go to our sergeant, who's got to call, verify that it's good, and then we get dispatched. So, So that's just how the process works. And I can't keep somebody against their will without a warrant or the valid. Well, I'm telling you right now, we have a process. You come here, you turn it in, it goes to a sergeant. Sergeant calls the doctor. Okay, well, I don't have that, and for all we know, it's not valid anymore. I do not know. What I'm concerned about. Yeah, well, that's not what I'm discussing a whole separate issue right now, and that's her getting her belongings back. Okay, you're saying it's at the house, which you changed the locks on, correct?
And the whole time she probably just left her shit in there just to, you know what I mean?
So she doesn't have access to. Yes. So unless you want to be charged with theft, we need to get that purse back to her. If you want to come here with the purse and that order, we can get this all try to figure it out.
Yeah, they're great investigators. They got their investigation certificate from a Cracker Jack box.
And the purse. And her cell phone. Okay. So how soon can you be here? We're at the police department, 75 East Civic Center Drive, Gilbert and Warner. Thank you. All right, how long? All right, but he says he's coming. With the order.
So this should get interesting.
It's going to get real interesting.
I don't even know. So, all right. I guess this could, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's redacted. So this is her and her daughter only. Oh, that's what it said in the beginning. Lori, Vallow, Daybell, and Tylee.
And when I talked to him, he was all upset, wondering what are we going to do about that. I have no, until it is verified by my sergeant that it's still active, they still want you, I can't hold you against your will. But if it's verified by my sergeant, which he says could take a little while, then if it is verified, then I have to take you to Community Bridges. It's a mental health behavior place to get looked at. But while it's being verified, I have no right to keep you and hold you, just so you're aware. So he's supposedly en route with your purse and your phone, and then and the order also, which needs to be verified by my sergeant. So we will facilitate the transfer of the purse and the phone, and while we go give the mental health petition to my sergeant, and she's verifying it, you do whatever you feel
you think so, Felisa?
Need to do.
Okay.
How we're going to get that to go away, I do not know. You may need to you can probably contact Community Bridges, that's CB.
Yeah, we're gonna look at it. It's in here. I just wanted to get the Vallow ones out of the way, but maybe in the middle of those, I'll play that next.
Yeah.
I kind of it slipped my mind, but it's in my history, so we would see it, but.
Community Bridges, we have one.
And I added them to the credits already, so we good.
I don't know if you even want to just go up there. At Mesa Drive and Baseline. It's off Javelina, which is the street before you get to the freeway if you're going north towards the freeway. Find out what you need to do to prove yourself, because what it is committal paperwork.
Right.
They can hold you for 24, 48, however long they deem it necessary.
3 bonfires last year. I don't know. We got a bonfire thing outside or whatever. My landlord be burning all type of fucking miscellaneous shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because he lives right next door to me. But, you know what I'm saying? It's in the middle of our backyards or whatever. But, yeah. But we don't be burning people and shit.
Right.
I would hope not. It ain't me doing it if it is.
Off just what your husband
says.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, doctors play it safe.
I just think it's funny because he's trying to tell everyone.
Just let him
Right.
explain.
So,
she's a little bit too giggly and giddy right now. Fam.
Because I'm really the one that did
And-
something wrong.
But no, here's the thing: is I don't know, and I'm not going to take sides.
Right, no,
but
I
just
don't-
talking to you, I mean, I don't see you being a danger to yourself or anybody else. You got your kids to school.
Right.
I don't know, but I'm not going to play
But
sides.
it is good that they allegedly want to do a mental evaluation or have her talk to somebody in mental health or something.
I'm just going to
Did I
let you
hear
know that we are required, if you're here, that we will, even against with force if we have to,
Right.
if you're still here when it's approved, we'll have to take you to CDI.
Okay. And what is it called? I'm just going to write it down.
Community Bridges.
Okay.
That's where we take you. Now, I don't know
If they find some more people and shit, that's crazy.
who he went through to get the order taken care of.
That's what I'm saying. How do you even get that? He got that in the middle of the night? How do you get something in the middle of the night?
It's family members can do it for other ones who have like drug dependency or not getting help, mental health.
Yeah, but how-
Okay, damn. She was there wearing a hat.
He had to come here. Isn't it stuff closed?
It's not here. There are places you can go. So
How would you think of something?
I don't know. I don't
Okay,
know.
sorry.
So
It's okay. It's okay.
It's called Community Bridges. Is that what you're saying?
Right. And if they would have held her, maybe he would have still been alive.
I'm just going to write it down.
Butterfly kisses.
so I'm
But
going
they'll be
to.
looking for me. That's the whole thing. Like, that's what.
We don't bust down doors to get you, but we will knock. So if you see police officers knocking, talk to them through the
Yeah,
door.
dragging them through all this so they have to see it firsthand around her mother or whatever, in the home or whatever. And then also, you know, see this portion. That little girl's probably worried, like, Mom, if you don't shut up or whatever, they could, like, at least have her do, like, a 72-hour evaluation or whatever in mental health. You know what I mean? That's one of the cases, I believe, too, that we have tonight.
Or if you really don't want to go.
Okay.
If you want a free medical evaluation,
Hey, Shauna.
I was
psychological
going to say, I haven't
evaluation.
gotten any sleep in about 3 days. They have good facilities.
They do actually, from what I understand.
And a gym where I could work out.
Yeah,
You're
so,
kind of happy.
Like I said,
You'll be okay without your mama.
You are going to get a padded room.
You already in the corner, Lucille.
So officers don't kick down doors to serve these.
I don't know if it's loud to some of y'all, but somebody said they can't hear really good.
They're for
But
your
it's like we all the way in the red, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know what else to do, but I don't want the live stream to be fucked up for everybody else. That's why I hate audio sometimes. It sucks if people don't get, you know what I mean? If the person uploading the video don't get it right, it be fucked up.
safety. It's not illegal. If it was because you're a danger to yourself, it's not illegal, or it's not illegal to kill yourself. So
And then I know how some cell phones, they only go a certain highness and volume and shit. That shit sucks.
we don't go busting down doors. But if we make contact with you, there's nothing separating us. At that point,
You can
we
just
know
say
it's
anything you
you.
want about someone and get a mental health order against them.
Not so if it's a family member, and depending on what he told the doctors,
A family member or a husband, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Rachel, thank you.
usually they'll do it just to be safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can have people civilly committed or whatever, a family member or husband, wife, you know.
Otherwise, say
you can
something
say they're
happens to
suicidal
you,
or something and
right?
get it.
So something happens, you do something to yourself, he's going to go after those doctors. I told you, you didn't sign the order, she should have gotten help, that sort of thing. So there becomes some liability.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
he
but
said?
instead something happened to him because y'all didn't do your fucking job. She already she seems manic in here because she's just like, she won't let him get a fucking sentence out. She's real giddy and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know.
No.
1 Frank 17.
Immediately, facts. But and this little girl's right here. So if they would have done something, this little girl would have been alive. And that's fucked up that she's not.
10-15.
She was 17 years old, and the little boy was like, what, 7 or 8?
Edgar 206.
Facts.
So do you understand what he's saying? Like,
Yeah, I was talking to someone, that's why I didn't answer.
he's saying get the person help.
So she's talking to her daughter like under her breath, and he's on the phone with.
Yeah, we're aware. Let me step out. I'll talk
somebody.
to you. All right, excuse me for a second.
Yeah. I'm gonna come with you.
Because when they go out in the hallway, the audio changes and shit.
Got any knock-knock jokes?
He dances really nice.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Good, like a little performance.
Here we go.
Show us
Okay.
your equipment. How
So they redacted that part. Something I was saying.
She can apply to the academy. She's now a high school graduate, right? At 16.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, well, she got her GED, so she's moving on with life.
You really want to
So Tylee got her GED at 17.
be a police officer?
Or whatever.
Maybe. You never know.
We'll look forward to this stuff, man. I'm actually pretty new myself, so I just got on. It's like
I would imagine. Fact, she's just too happy. Like, all this will be done soon. Like, it ain't nothing that exciting in your life, ma'am, that is so happy or whatever. Like, you going through all this and that. Like, her emotions and her actions. I know if, you know, he picked up or somebody picked up on it and brought mental illness up. I may have blinked my eyes a couple of times and not paid attention to that part, but you know what I'm saying? He should have been able to read that there's something going on mentally there. You know what I mean? And I don't know.
my first month.
She should have got the motherfucking help that she allegedly needs, because them kids and this man would have still been alive.
Training after out of the academy, so.
Right. GED at 17. Why? She was trying to get her daughter out the house, so one way or another, she would have less responsibilities, and then they must have came up with it like, oh, guess what? We should just kill them and shit, get rid of everybody in our way, and then move on with our life. Happy as hell, you know?
That's why he's doing a lot of the talking.
Yeah. That's the best way to learn.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, so it's, because, like, honestly, this is kind of a more unique call than what I've seen. This is a little bit different.
She has 7 bodies surrounding her. It's a black magic woman that had, glad I never met her.
I mean, like, like,
She
Well, and
shit
what's it with-
crazy. Like, I don't know how you could kill your children and go be happy with another dude and shit. Like, what, fam? Like, I can understand get rid of the dude, but I ain't talking about take his life and shit. You could just break up with him, bitch. It's not that hard. You don't have to take the nigga life.
What's
I'm not even trying to hear the custody shit or none of that. Like, it is not that fucking serious, fam.
unique about it is either the theft or the petition.
She wanted them out of there.
Usually a separate deal. I mean, the fact that all of a sudden he stole your phone and then all of a sudden there's a petition out there too, it's like, whoa. So I've seen one or the other. I haven't seen both in one.
Well, that's what
sitting.
he was saying when he texted you that. I'm so sorry I had to do it. I was worried about you.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably what it
Like,
meant.
he literally hadn't
probably
seen
good
JJ for like 6 hours,
Yeah.
and he'd been at school, so it's not like he was in any kind of.
Well, he was out of town too.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, it's a good thing you did come in because it would be a very one-sided story. So it's always good to kind of see what's going on.
That was very smart. Yeah, and Jason's.
What was
You
really
have
cool
to tell
'cause
my
I was-
11.
So I was sitting there in the
Right. He a fucking rookie.
coming out of her neighborhood after he conned me to go to the house, and I pulled over, by that pool.
Cause he's the one that stated in the fucking hallway that he was already, I think, confused or whatever as going on. Like, what?
And
Like,
then I
what do
see
you
this
mean
guy
you're
I know,
confused?
Just like
Our good friend.
just
who's a
just
police
like
officer.
right in front of me on the side of the road. And
Hell no, my kids and my freedom, that comes first. Shit, what the fuck?
Oh well.
That looks like Jason. I'm like, hold on.
Ain't no dick that good, fam. She must have been fucking on some YouTube dick or something.
Jason.
You know, I heard that YouTube dick make bitches go crazy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Act like, they have no motherfucking common sense, you know?
Police guy. I'm gonna go. So I'm like, Jason, what are you doing over here? He goes, "I was just
That's that throw your life away dick. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
like, hey, I just want to tell you what's going on. He goes, yeah, go down to the police office now.
Yes, this live is sponsored by the Chicken Coalition. If y'all have not noticed, I have a big ass bird above my head that says sponsored by the Chicken Coalition. That's because Elvis Bartholomew flipped out on me this morning. He called me. Yes, he did, Royal Family. And he was like, God damn it, Queen, I'm going to go do some riding if you don't put the Chicken Coalition. I've been paying you all this money. You keep saying you're going to do it and all this and that. I get you busy. He like flipped out on me. And I was like, wait, no, you're going to do what? So I was like, look, Elvis, I will figure it out. I will get something, and he's mad as hell because of the logo. I still got to do the logo, the official logo, but I don't know if the logo would be able to fit right there and for you to read what it's saying. But shout out to the Chicken Coalition in sponsoring this video. Let's get it.
This is me, Colonel Sanders. For $5, you can fill up your car with gasoline, or you can fill up yourself with my $5 fill-up with finger-licking good sauce. It's tender, it's juicy, it's delicious. With chicken tenders, taters, and gravy, I throw in a biscuit and a big old cookie.
Fuck your chicken strips!
Look at all those chickens!
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
When you're on a chicken bender, grab a box of chicken tenders.
Y'all know that's my favorite one. But salute to Elvis Bartholomew. So now that I got him something, he got his own chicken. You feel what I'm saying? The chicken looks like it's inviting you know what I'm saying? On each scene, it's a little different, but it's the same, you know? So normally, right, this is where the chat is. And, you know, the chicken's inviting you, chat room, to enjoy the chicken lemonade. So as you can see, the chicken is right there, big as hell. Like, I didn't want Elvis to get out here fucking up shit. I ain't had time for him to be out here, Royal Family, fucking up shit, fucking up old ladies and shit over their chicken. I was like, look, Elvis, I got you. I'm gonna make it. And so now he's chilling. So we got the chicken. We just need to finish the logo for him. And, you know, you will see this on, you know, more stuff or whatever.
I mean, I was going to do it after he took it, and I realized it was gone when I got back to the car. I was like, he's lurking around here. Like, that's creepy by itself.
Yeah.
But two, like, he has
Your
everything
fried chicken and Chick-fil-A.
I have. Like, I don't have anything. I don't have money. I don't have ID. I don't have anything. And
Your
so
car keys are normally attached to your purse.
yeah, but I carried him in my hand. I just had him in my hand. I was dealing with Gigi. He was like,
Yeah, she did. She let that YouTube dick fuck her whole life up. Like, just throw it out, her life out the window. Like, won't be needing this life no more.
He didn't want to go to school. He was like throwing a fit.
You know, but she must be related to Clyde in some way because she thinks ass backwards. You know, and she must have wanted the perfect life or whatever, but nobody told her to kill her kids. You know what I mean? Clyde ain't killed her kids yet, hopefully. But, or ever. I hope she does not do that. Seriously, I was not playing. But, she definitely, you know what I mean? Like, you know, Clyde thought ass backwards. She gonna buy niggas and all this and that. And this woman is looking at it ass backwards in the same breath. Like, she doing a little bit too much for the dick, you know?
On the ground.
Yeah.
So it was a rough morning as it was.
Yeah, I can imagine. So do you guys have separate cars?
We do.
What car does he drive?
So he has a Ford F-150 truck.
Oh, okay. So then that white Suburban, you had no idea what that was?
That was his buddy's car, he said.
He said it was his buddy's car.
That's
He
what
doesn't have
said.
any
He doesn't
buddies.
have any buddies. So it was a white Suburban. I didn't know because it was too.
I would think it would be a
rental
rental
But then
car.
when I came back, he was gone, and I know it was his car.
Man, I missed y'all too, y'all, for real, Coco. You know what I mean? Shit, I love when we could just chill and get it and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. We're still there.
See, even the cop likes it. See? Told you.
I know it was that one because he
Huh.
left.
That's really strange. So what kind of questions?
Changed the locks on me. I'm on the lease as well.
Oh, and Elvis Bartholomew, you remember that I told you that Elvis had went out and bought a Cadillac Escalade, you know what I'm saying, on 30s and shit. He also got a big ass chicken spray painted like all over like the car, whatever, like the hood, there's a chicken, and then on like some of the doors or whatever. It's some really good artwork and shit like that. So now he calls it his chicken mobile, and on top of it is some flashing lights, you know. They are red, and he said he don't give a fuck if the police like it or not. But it's a chicken that spins around and says, bagok, bagok, bagok. We gonna have the chicken start saying this, though. So when you hear this in your neighborhood, like the ice cream truck, don't be tripping. But that's just the sample. So we gonna get, you know, a little bit more. That was my pitch to Elvis Bartholomew. I love the soundbite so much that we're gonna have to extend it and make it a chicken song. So when, you know, it be a hot day or whatever, You could just be in your house. The Chicken Coalition is about to have chicken trucks. You know, they're gonna be all souped up. You know, Trump is giving some of the stimulus more money to him, so he's gonna have a fleet of trucks, and basically it's gonna be going down. So when you hear this, when you hear that, run outside of your house and get you some chicken. And if you tell them you're in, you know, the royal family, and you could prove that you are, so, you know, screenshot that you know, be in the royal family chat room or whatever, you get your food for $2 no matter how much you get. So, you know, keep that in mind.
Oh, the house.
Yeah,
You ain't eating what chicken, Miss Meat? I'm just playing.
I don't think so. Honestly, I have to obviously confirm with him, but to be honest with you, you should be able to have access to it as well if it's your house.
So he's in my name.
Right, let's talk rooster.
Probably by now. Yeah, he's trying to lock me out just because whatever.
Yeah, I assume it would just be because how we
3G dick. I'm done.
were saying you need to be able to, or he needs to be able to get in the house. It should be the same.
Right,
So
I can kick the door down too.
yeah. I don't know. I think so.
It gets fixed.
A West Oakland hood chick. She allegedly came from Florida originally, and then at some point in time moved, you know what I mean, to Cali. So
yeah.
I don't want to be in there if he's in there. That's the whole point. That's why I left.
No,
It's kind of.
you know, I thought.
What is Clyde gonna do when the virtual dick comes out? You know what I'm saying? Clyde gonna be running around here like a chicken with her head cut off.
Yeah, so freaky. So glad that
Please hit the like button when you come up in here so that my shit don't get knocked off.
like in retrospect, I probably should have walked away quickly, but
I'm trying to I'm looking for damn weed in the
really
carpet and shit. Okay? I'm on the floor with the damn light for the phone. Like, damn it, I know I dropped some crumbs around this motherfucker.
And he's calling them all to tell how crazy I am.
Not now, Clyde, not now.
Because he got snagged, you know.
And this is just a recent thing? Has he done this before, or like?
This is in like 24 hours. Like, or he's done stuff
Like, has he done
this
this before? Yeah.
But this whole
Not this
situation
extreme,
happened.
No.
but he's been ballistic where we had to leave because he was being awful, and I didn't want him to hurt one of the kids or something.
Probably 3 or 4 times that I.
They need the most seasoned officer, obviously, in this police force to be talking to this lady, because he would have had it all figured out. This dude ain't even writing down notes. Like, they saying all type of weird or strange things, you know what I mean? And he ain't even writing it down. He gets confused easily. Like, what is going on?
I don't remember.
The carpet girl.
So yes, I was on my crackhead tees, all in the carpet, on my knees, looking for motherfucking weed crumbs. Okay? I guess, I don't know, my kids must have vacuumed and shit. I was mad as fuck. I was like, wait a minute. This carpet is a little bit too clean, nigga.
Carpet weed. Anything else, Clyde, before we continue?
I was really in my emotions because I just smoked the whole blunt of regular.
You know what?
So really just a stick.
Clyde's still smoking regular and shit, putting it in them little packs as she finds them, you know, outside of her neighborhood and shit, or her friends and family, wherever they are, you know, give her little pouches. She just puts the regular in the pouch and then tells you what strand she's blowing.
Stand-up guy overall.
Hey, I'm not making any judgments.
I know you gotta be neutral. Get it. I know. It's super awkward.
Suge trying to set me up. Period. I don't give a fuck. I gave that nigga 3 G's. Clothes off my fucking kids' back. And that's what the fuck he sent to me.
Damn it.
1 million years dungeon!
A prom fee.
Your daughter's phone, I'm assuming?
No, it's my mom's old broken phone.
Oh, you were using her phone? Okay.
She was looking for crack. She was a special ed prom queen. You know what I'm saying? If that, because it couldn't have been a lot of kids to pick through if they, you know, picked her, because she is a one Shrek-looking bitch. That bitch is ugly as hell.
I got a SIM card today and put it in.
I was
so
like, damn.
Something.
Yeah, no, you can't go without a phone now.
You just can't.
So now my pussy's trash.
Yep.
It is?
Yes.
Yeah, is there any phone numbers you need that are my phone?
Yes, it is, Clyde.
Probably. Yeah, I probably would need. I don't have phone numbers. I have my
Whatever.
mom's old phone numbers. So I have family members, but not any of my friends.
You don't have that information.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put Jason and Thor and all our people.
Yeah, our friends.
These cops are acting like
So
some-
were you there with
funky
them
pussy
when this
hoe.
was going on? Were you were there in the car or no?
No, she was at the hotel.
Yeah.
Oh, you're.
What's good, Sierra?
Let me get your info. What's your first and last name?
These stank ass pussy hoes.
A different last name?
Yeah, so he's my stepdad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right
So
on.
she was 3.
Okay. And then do you live at the house full time?
Y'all
with
stupid.
them? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. What's your date of birth?
It's Mind Your Business Lane. I mean, that was the address. My bad.
Just when we entered it, I'll need that info.
Who sent you? Who you working
Yeah.
for?
So I guess we'll see what they say. But as long as you, I mean,
Did the person go?
well, yeah,
Queen-
it takes us
Queen
a while to
Supreme.
verify the orders. That's kind of like, yeah. So as long as the order's not verified, we can't serve it. So.
And is he over? He'll be here too? Or
I told them in the beginning, I've never testified, took the stand on anything.
Oh yeah. Well, I think we'll.
I wouldn't even go to court to fight for my kids. So I wouldn't even go to court to fight for my children.
Probably facilitate it. So I mean, either way, yeah. I'm not sure exactly.
taking everything important out of there.
And in the
It
scenario
just
that
gave me
she,
the purse with nothing in it. Sorry.
in the scenario that she asked to
Look, her daughter's getting tired of like having to tell her, you know what I mean, or her mother speaking over her, and clearly she's irrational.
go with like my little
Like
brother.
she just is not. This is not realistic.
When he
This bitch was begging for somebody to put her in the hospital. Yeah, let me put the wolf bitch.
What the fuck are you gonna do? Kill me? You fucking bitch wolf?
be like ordered to pick him up
I
from
thought it
school,
was
take
almost
him.
done.
Like
This
Who
clip
was
said
that?
court
wrong.
order, but like I
Yeah.
know, yeah.
Are you saying is Charles supposed to pick him up? Or are you saying can you guys pick him up?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying.
Like, who's gonna pick him up?
If I pick him up and take him back to like the hotel.
Oh yeah, I don't think that even
Okay.
matters. Yeah, I don't think whatever you guys got to work out. I think I don't know what you're planning on doing about. So because you're kind of saying you only want like a report, but is this gonna be like an ongoing thing? Like is this like are you concerned about getting back in the house? Like what's the game plan?
Well,
Yeah.
now we are.
Yeah.
Now we are that we know we changed all the laws.
Yes, Ruth is hilarious.
Yeah.
So we don't have
Coco.
Yeah.
2 days ago, he was like, "You want me to leave? I'll leave." All real super nice, and then when I actually had evidence, then he got
Oh
really.
my God, they keep talking all light and shit. Like,
So this all stems from him cheating and you finding out about it?
oh, he was cheating, but she killed everybody because she got a new boyfriend. / you know, now her husband or whatever. Oh, okay. He was cheating, but she ran away to Hawaii to get married to dude. What?
Yeah. Well, I think everyone's kind of learning a little bit on this one, so I can't even tell you what I think is gonna happen.
No, sir, you're the only one learning. You're dumb as hell. You need to lose your job today. You about to lose your job in this game.
We'll see.
It's just a sad scenario as usual.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
You about to lose.
What school do you go to?
She graduated.
I just
Oh, you just graduated. You got your GED.
Yeah.
Oh, so what are you gonna do now?
And he should have verified that information, maybe not right this second, but later or whatever. And it's suspect that, I mean, she must have had to try to get her GED or whatever when she was like 16.
Great
You got a few
question.
years before you be a police officer.
Yeah, I might start community college classes and then eventually transfer over to a university.
Is this the day that she decided that she was going to kill her child? When her child was talking about she was going to be the police, she got to thinking about, damn, well, if I kill this motherfucker, then I'm going to jail because my daughter going to lock me up. So she was like, you on the list. You know what I mean? She got to just adding people on the list as she went along.
But
She's working that. She's working right
yeah,
now.
and I'm working.
Oh, okay.
But
Where at?
They redacted it.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Good.
Get
as long
that
as you're good at
garbage outta
talking,
here.
that's pretty much a lot of the job, seems like.
This is actually a good
This dude
experience.
is
You're
dumb.
in here so you can learn what they do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not chasing people down and beating them up. And
There's a little bit of that. Not as much in Gilbert, I don't think. I mean, I haven't done too much of that
not
lately.
as much as like in
Phoenix,
Phoenix.
downtown Phoenix.
Right.
Yeah, our friend was downtown Phoenix police officer, and he talks a lot of those stories.
So your buddy Jason, you're saying, is
Jason
he's
Howe.
Phoenix? That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, he was Phoenix.
He had an incredible
about to
face where
lose
when
your
he was
job.
taking the bad guy down, his hamstrings pulled off his legs. or
Where
hip,
is-
and he was completely taken.
His hamstrings or the guy he was taking down?
No, he did.
Oh.
So he can no longer perform as a police officer because of that. He
Wow.
retired. It took his life. It took his ability to work.
Wow. How long was he on?
He was on his bed
This
for
clip
3
is boring.
years. while
It
they
took him 3
attached him.
years.
What's good street knowledge?
Oh, wow.
His story is really incredible.
It is an
Yeah.
incredible story. It took him 3 years to walk again. But it's permanent, so it's a big-
Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. You about to lose your job.
Pre-existing.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
But now he's walking to a fight, sitting there in your police car, and as he pulls off on a hot summer day to go chase this bad guy, you know, and then
Yeah.
you don't go to work with these not attached.
Like her 3
So
years.
he's actually been supporting police officers and helping them because they haven't been getting their rights.
Nice.
He's for the police guys now. He has a whole organization, and they're amazing.
Yeah, he does. He's
Wow.
really good.
Yeah,
I'm
that's.
trying to remember.
But
what
he's
the
now
acronym
retired
is.
from.
I ain't do nothing. They redacted it. We got it coming. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. That shit is wrong. I'll be banging that shit. My king be like, please turn it off. He is done listening to that. He is really done. Alright, I think I got it. You about to lose your job. I'm waiting on them to come back after their break of nothingness. Hold on, I gotta find my stream deck. Shit. You about to lose your job.
Hello, this is Gabe.
Hey Gabe, this is Scott Gallus with the Gilbert Police Department. How are you?
Oh no.
Hey, good. How are you?
Hey, the reason for my call, I'll just get right to the point. You're listed as a witness on a petition for an involuntary committal of a Lori Vallow.
Yes.
What can you tell me about? I'm just kind of doing a little bit of follow-up on this paperwork, and I was hoping you could just kind of enlighten me, because these things are handwritten, so sometimes they don't necessarily encapsulate everything that you could tell me.
Yeah, you know, it's a tough situation. I'll bring up to you as best I know here, but his wife, she had been getting into some religious things that troubled him. The relationship was a bit odd in the last few months.
Hey,
And
we got it.
it kind of all came to a head when he went out of town.
Yes, sir.
He had me listen to a conversation that he had with her where she was making some strange statements. You know, to be very clear, there was nothing threatening or terroristic of any kind. She didn't threaten to hurt herself or the children or him.
Okay.
She did tell him that she was going to get rid of his stuff, which actually was true. That when he got back, his things were actually gone from the house.
Okay.
When he returned, she had canceled his flights and done some other things to kind of make it really difficult for him to get back.
Yeah.
When he did return, he found that the house was all locked up. No one was home. Gilbert PD helped break in a door so that he could get in the house, and they cleared the house to make sure it was.
Excuse me?
He found some things missing, some clothes, a computer, but no one was home.
Okay.
And no evidence as to where they had gone.
So
That's really the gist of it. I understand now from third parties that she is staying at a hotel, that she appears to be okay. The children are
This shit crazy as hell, yo.
okay. I haven't talked to Charles here for a little bit, so I'm not sure where he is at.
Okay. Let me ask you, sir, if I may. You said, did you listen to this? Was this like a live phone conversation, or was it a recording, or what did you listen to?
He put me in on a conversation. He just he didn't give me kind of warning on it. He just said, "Hold on a sec," and then I guess put me in on a a conference call that he was doing with her.
Yeah.
And I thought I was listening to a recording at first. And then it dawned on me after a minute or so that this wasn't a recording, that it was
All right, this man is about to put me to sleep if I don't. So basically, that's that. You can find those on AZ Family, powered by 3TV and CBS 5 AZ. So in there, like, she really just was like giddy, and you know, you could have, like, I could have sworn she won $1,000 or something. So let's take a look at this one. This one is Black Cop Fired After Interviewing on a Chokehold. I Lost Everything. Let's get it.
Floyd's death has put a spotlight on police brutality, and it's also raised questions about when police officers should stop being bystanders and step in. But back in 2006 in Buffalo, New York, a black police officer did exactly that. Officer Cariel Horn stopped a white colleague from choking a suspect during an arrest. She got fired for it. Officials at the time claimed that Officer Horn put her fellow officers at risk, including the white police officer whose chokehold she stopped. Well, now, more than a decade later, the Buffalo City Council has voted to ask the State Attorney General, Letitia James, to reinvestigate Horn's firing. Cariel Horn is joining me now. I want to thank you so much for being with us today, because, you know, now you have a decade later. What a different view, right? I want to know what you thought as you watched the video of George Floyd.
It was heartbreaking because I know that he did not have to die had one of those officers stepped in and intervened. And, you know, from my situation, I understand that I did stop
I'm sorry, the other clip was just, you know, long and boring. I'm sorry. I should have put this one on before.
Code, and he does live.
Apologize.
So for me, it was really heartbreaking, and I cried for 2 days trying to understand
She
why.
lost her job 19 years ago, fam. Oh, hell nah. She need to be compensated for that whole 19 years of not having a paycheck.
No one would listen to me because
What the fuck?
police brutality.
Girl, she rich. She need to sue that ass.
Is the problem. Then I figured out the solution, which would be Cariel's law. You know, I should not have lost my pension for doing what was right.
Yeah, you had served 19 years, right? You were 1 year shy of your pension. And I see your shirt there. It says George Floyd needed Cariel Horn. But you watched the video and there was no one stepping in, right? And I wonder if you can tell us what it was like for you in that moment to make that decision. What was your thought process when you decided to step in?
For saving a person's life. Wow.
Well, I yelled to him. I said,
Oh,
Greg,
she worked 19 years, 1 year short of pension. I got you.
you're
around.
choking
Thank
him. Thinking
I
that
was like, damn, like I thought that the shit happened when she was a rookie or whatever, and it had been like 19 years or something. I don't know. Sometimes my brain goes off at somewhere else.
you know, whatever happened in the house, that he would like come back to reality and stop doing what he was doing. And he didn't stop. So I grabbed his arm from around Neil Mack's neck, and, you know, they fabricated a story, but, you know, I never jumped on his back like they said. I simply grabbed his arm from around Neil Mack's neck, because Neil Mack was already handcuffed, so there was enough officers there to control the situation.
So what do you think, Cariel, should be done to, or happen to, officers
I want to look into this situation a little deeper.
who do not intervene?
Right, but you never know. Shit, hey.
Well, like I said, under Cariel's law, they would be prosecuted because you would have the duty to intervene. You cannot stand around and watch someone kill someone, watch someone die. You would have to intervene. Wow. And it would be a registry, so you can't go from department to department with a history of abuse.
I like that. I like that.
So that there's a way to track folks, right, as they move from one area to another. I wonder for you, you know, you are here, you made a decision at considerable personal penalty right, to try to make sure that you save the life of somebody. And then you watch that in Minneapolis not happen. I wonder what you think the message, though,
completely vindicated,
was sent. I'm sure police officers beyond where you work heard about you, right? What message was sent to police officers when you were fired for intervening?
The message was sent that you don't cross that.
I feel that. Thank you, Felisa, and everybody that brought this to my attention, because there's a couple that I haven't touched base on, but it's not intentional.
Blue line, and so some officers,
But I wrote her name
many
down.
officers don't.
I wrote her name down, so we definitely.
You think it's changed, Cariel?
I think that it's changing. I think that I am here to help change it. So that is why I thought of Cariel's Law, because I want to be the change. I don't want any officer to go through what I have gone through in order to save someone's life. Like, I lost everything. I have 5 children, and I lost everything. But Neil Mack did not lose his life. So if I have nothing else to live for in life, at least I can know that I did the right thing and that Neil Mack still breathes.
Can I ask you really quickly, Cariel, are you feeling good about the chance that your good name could be restored and that you might be able to receive your pension?
Yes. I hope that the mayor does the right thing. Because, like I said,
facts, real talk, they do need to run her money pronto.
That no officer should go through what I've gone through for doing the right thing.
I agree, lady. I agree.
Cariel Horn, thank you so much for joining us from Buffalo.
Shout out to Cariel Horn. Salute to her for that. I think that I hope that everything works out in her favor. She deserves, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she didn't deserve to have to go through that. And something needs to be done and shit like that. And basically, I agree with a lot of stuff that she was talking about, so that there's a registry and there's other things in the making to prevent it from happening. Because if not, we're just talking about each case as if it was, you know what I mean? Just adding another name, and that's fucked up. All right, so there's this one. This is back on that Valo shit. Daybell situation. Police release video from Charles Valo's death in Chandler, Arizona. Let's take a look. And this was from January, so it is old. It's not new or nothing, but I just ran across it. There's no audio for 30 seconds. Ish. Supposed to be 30 seconds. Come on, nigga.
He's advising of 54 hours when arcs involved. The brother's here visiting, brother-in-law visiting from Houston.
Well, Jim 97, do you have the subject on the phone step out of the residence? With his hands empty.
Yes, sir. That does mean he's going to have to stop CPR.
That's fine. Fire's right up the street.
Sorry if it's loud. This one's audio is better than the last one. Hey, the definition, anarchy, salute, much love. Y'all please make sure y'all hitting that like bell as y'all come in. How you doing? Yes, a change in policy is not just talk, but actually putting it into policy, writing, going forward. And I hope that she does get paid and she gets her name back and whatever else that she's got coming. I agree, Felisa, exactly. Thank you again for you guys letting me know about that. I didn't even see that at all.
Who else is in the house? Okay, just have a seat right there. Let's get FD in here. Have a seat.
18th Street secure. We got the gentleman out.
You have some ID on you, sir?
Yeah.
Exactly. That, like, God will come and help her for what she's done, Miss Meat. Is that what you said?
What happened today? How did it get to this?
I don't know. He was
Or maybe I read that wrong.
What's going on? What happened?
Oh. He was talking with my sister earlier.
No, what happened today, though? Like, just in the last 20 minutes.
He came at me with a bat.
Okay. Was he living here or
No.
visiting?
He came to pick up his son.
Okay, is the son inside?
No. My sister took him to school.
Okay, so it was just you at the house?
Yes.
And he came, how long, what time did he come to pick up the son?
I don't know, 20 minutes ago maybe.
Okay, so you know who he is, let him in?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think they were talking earlier, then she left, and then he got into it with me.
Like what? What do you mean?
I don't know, he was accusing me of...
Come on over here. That truck's going to be really loud. What was he accusing you of?
He was just yelling at me.
Okay.
Yeah, Charles Vallo's death. Yeah.
What was he yelling at you about?
About my sister because I'd broken up a tussle with them earlier. And he told me not to interfere anymore with them or I'd pay. And he came at me with a bat.
Okay, so he showed up in the house with a bat in his hand?
No.
Okay.
So would he bust himself in the head to make it look like dude had hit him?
So
there was a scuffle earlier with my sister and my niece. My niece got involved.
About earlier meaning earlier this week, earlier
no,
this morning?
Just this morning, before they left.
Before your wife left?
My sister.
Oh, okay. I got you, Miss Meat.
Before your sister left?
Yeah.
Okay, who lives here with you?
Nobody. I don't live here. My sister lives here and my niece lives here.
And you're just visiting?
I was visiting for the night.
Okay, so you're over here visiting your sister and your niece?
Yes.
Okay, and there was a tussle between your sister and her husband?
Yes.
And does the husband live here or no?
No.
Okay. Okay, is he an ex-husband or just current husband?
They're working on that.
Gotcha. So at some point earlier today, they get into some type of domestic?
Yeah, just this morning, then they left, and then she came at me.
They left meaning who? Both of parties?
Yeah, my sister took my niece and my nephew.
Okay, so they left.
Create some space for him, and then he came at me.
Okay, but did he leave also?
No.
Hey, Rainstorm, salute.
He stayed here.
He stayed.
So you guys are kind of talking in between, or what? Who are you? Who are you? No, just go back. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So it's just you and your brother-in-law.
Yes.
Okay, and kind of go through it. Say something like, "Hey, don't touch my sister," or
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then he picked up the bat.
Where was the bat at?
In the living room.
Okay.
The guy inside me.
No, I haven't got it.
Why was there just a bat in the living room? Like, the fuck was y'all niggas doing? You about to lose.
Charles is the husband of the occupants here, but I guess he lives where?
Houston. You know his date of birth?
No, that's their walkie-talkies or whatever, the one by the ear and shit like that. So sometimes when you press it or shit like that, weird beeps and noises come out of it and shit. So
from Houston,
basically.
Is this vehicle here? How did he get here?
Is it here from Texas? No, that's my sister's car. I think he came in a rental car. I think my sister's in it.
You think your sister's in the rental car? Okay. So you both, so you get in an argument? What is it over?
Well, it was over my sister. He was getting physical with her, and so my niece came out with her bat, and then he took the bat away from her.
Wait a minute, I thought you said your niece left.
She did, but this is before.
So before your sister and your niece left,
Yeah.
at some point your sister and her husband are arguing,
Yes.
verbal argument, and then your niece pulls out a bat?
Well, it wasn't verbal. He was getting close, and she came out to defend my sister with her bat.
Your niece?
Yes.
Okay.
And then she poked at him, and then he took it away.
Okay.
And then I stepped in and told them they needed to separate.
Right.
So then my sister leaves with my niece.
There's another video where the older son says this guy is her boyfriend instead of her brother. Wow. What, Patricia?
How long ago did they leave? It's been like an hour, 10 minutes?
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his mic. His, you know what I'm saying, his radio and shit.
Not terribly long.
No.
Oh, okay.
And then he's coming back at me, and he's still got the bat in his hand. Like, what are you doing?
And where are you at? Where are you both
in the
at?
living room.
Okay.
And then I turned around, and he hit me in the back of the head with the bat. So I went to my room and got my gun. I always carry it.
You went to your room, meaning the room you're staying in?
Yeah.
Okay, and you brought a gun with you?
Yes.
Do you always bring a gun?
I have a concealed carry always.
Okay.
Just to be safe.
Hi, who are you? Okay, just stand over there for
Lori
just a second.
right there. That was Lori over there and her daughter, I think.
I told him to put the bat down, and he wouldn't, and he came at me again.
Hey, Mr. Nice One, salute.
So you told him to put the...
Yes.
So where are you at? Where are you at now? Or did you stay in your bedroom?
No.
Okay, why didn't you stay just in your bedroom, close the door? Is that something you didn't think about, or...?
So there might be incest, or they was lying. Like, you know how chicks lie? They be like, oh, that's my brother and shit. The whole time she been boning her brother, you know, off and on her whole life or some shit, you know?
Okay,
Our
so...
dudes do that too, but, you know, not as much, I would think.
Walk me through it. So you go back in your...
I ain't been taking score, but I'm just saying.
Room.
So I just went back to the living room. Like, what is your problem?
With the gun?
Yeah. And I said, I want you to put that bat down, and he wouldn't do it. And,
And then after this, she went to a pool party. Wow.
And he came at me with the bat again after he'd already hit me in the head. So I shot him to stop him.
Okay, and then what happened?
That was it.
Okay. Is it Alex or Alexander? What do you go by? Do you go by Alex or Alexander?
Alexander.
Okay. Do you live at the...
Wow. They redacted that part. Come on, man.
Are you working now?
I'm on vacation this week.
Well, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I drive a truck.
She drives semis. Or a truck, at least. I mean, there's a truck right there. I'm sure he's not talking about just he drives that truck right there.
Hey, I'm gonna get some tape.
Gotcha. The wife just showed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some tape to take the job.
Just think that for a second. Where's the weapon at now?
It's in the bedroom.
So after you shot him, you put it back in the room, or?
Yeah, I went back to the bedroom to get my phone.
Okay. And what'd you do with your phone?
It's right here.
Okay. And then what'd you do once you put your gun back? Grabbed your phone.
I cleaned my head up.
After you, was he laying there in the living room?
Yeah, he was laying there still, and it just took me a minute to compose myself. I mean, I was just shaking, and then I called.
Gotcha. Okay. We'll call 17 log. Stand by.
He lying.
I don't have engine 2811, and then Chandler Rescue. I don't have any water, so give me a second.
No worries.
Guys, hang tight just for a second. Don't go in there. Partner, hang tight. Don't go in there just now, guys. It's now a crime scene, so hang tight. Okay, cool. There's no, like...
This dude was yelling. Where was I just at?
Y'all seen they just made my whole, they just took down, they just dropped, they just made sure my whole
roughly how tall are you?
platform
What do you think you weigh?
just
You about
fell,
6'1"?
Sure it is, Garrett. I got another one rolled already. Always up to something.
No, what? See, hold on. See, hold on. Let me see. Here we go do.
this lady looks suspect. Why'd she just stand there like that?
Ooda balabala boozala zabala shaitin. That was the shaitan. A boosting. The boost noose the Quran. Like, come on.
Charles.
I won. Give me my money.
Come on, man. Y'all need to get this scene
You
together.
want to just grab that inside perimeter.
Inside perimeter, you guys.
One out front here. She's the other way around here. Go over top. Yeah, let's start with the garage and we'll just go from the house, make an inner perimeter and an outer perimeter.
Because now there's an imaginary nigga in the house that they got to look for.
Is that the rental vehicle? Is it your husband? Okay. Both these vehicles yours in the driveway in the garage?
So they rented a car to help them kill this man and execute their plan of murder.
Both of your vehicles in the driveway in the garage? Okay. Give me just a second. I'll touch base with you.
Right. See what had happened was, damn, dude came through with the tape quick as hell. Like, I got you. Gotta go outside with the tape, all around the house, and wrap it around down the street. Make a big ass bow. These motherfuckers is wild. And then she thought she was gonna get away with this shit. Like, what the fuck, lady?
How long have you known him? Long?
Yeah, 15 years.
Is that how long they kind of been married, kind of thing? Do you normally have a good relationship with the guy?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. When's the last time you guys saw
He in here trying to act like it was dude's fault.
each other interacted?
Last time I saw him was when he lived out here before he moved. Oh, actually, the last time I saw him was at my house. After my sister split up, he came to my house once.
This sister?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Right. Right, damn, the ventilator just keeps coming out. Trump did order a lot of ventilators, so maybe the police each have to have a ventilator on them and it gives them like a gust of air or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck is going on. That shit is annoying as hell. Anytime they shit beeps and does all that extra shit, like, it's weird to me.
So did you sleep here last night? Yeah. So what time did you about wake up this morning?
Right.
Normal day this morning, wake up? It's just you, your sister, niece?
Oh, it's all good, Nicolette. And yup, that's why he did now.
Go do something fun today.
Anybody else in the house besides you three this morning?
My nephew's at school.
Oh, wait, the dude talking is dead? The brother dead too? Oh, they just killed everybody if that's the case. See, this is like the hardest case for me to follow along with.
You, your sister.
No, this case has so many turns. I feel like I'm on like 6 roller coasters connected. Like they just got to connecting all the roller coasters and then made a way for you to get on each of them and shit. And you just didn't know that it happened like that. But that's what it happened. You just thought you signed up for the one roller coaster. You know what I'm saying? Then they just connected all of them on your ass. And when you get off, you all discombobulated and shit. Fam, this is the craziest story ever.
Kids. And then he comes over, and now it's about 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, hell no. They about to kill the mama. Is the mom dead? They killed everybody?
Go, roughly.
Roughly.
Gotcha.
Did nobody tell them that if you kill everybody around you, then you're eventually going to be suspect? You know what I mean? Like, what is going on?
Thank you.
Oh, you have? I haven't even been able to click in a lot, but I will catch up.
I couldn't understand what you were saying. No, I just needed more units because the wife is out front. She doesn't know it's 901. I haven't told her that either. And the child is there.
I mean, anytime that I did see it, I seen it on Miss Mead's channel, but like it was, I think a couple of times we looked at it here or whatever, just a couple of clips or whatever. You know what I mean?
So that's
as it was going on.
And his child that's right there. Okay. So what about, is this guy visiting? Yes. He's the brother of the wife. And he was staying with his sister. Okay. It was I guess it was a domestic this morning, and they left. And it was just him and the brother-in-law, and the brother-in-law hit him in the head with a bat.
Natural causes. Wow.
The guy didn't, so he shot him in the chest. Okay.
Is
So
the day
he's,
bells.
he lives
The
in
only people alive is the day bells.
Santan Valley, just over here visiting. Took a vacation. So husband, I guess, lives in Texas, but I haven't got all that information. But the husband, the deceased, doesn't live in the house. He lives out of state. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So haven't even talked to her yet. Okay.
Well, I'm waiting for CID to get here.
Yeah.
See what they want to do. So,
Okay. So do you? So you only live in Santan Valley. So why is it just easier to just hang out here?
I was just here late last night. Stayed the night.
Gotcha. Okay.
7 bodies on her. Damn, that's crazy, y'all.
You
I didn't know it was 7.
Sister pretty close?
And wasn't successful at all. Oh, and the niece who tried to kill her hubby. Oh, hell nah. Wow.
Gotta go that way. That car has to go that way.
Hell yeah, 7 spirits fucking with her ass.
That's a problem.
That's why she was like, I'm scared for my life. Oh my God. Oh, I'm scared, crying and shit like that. Like she was doing the most.
Then we got to get that tape to over here probably. Yeah.
Hey, I need to come on.
You know, 110, 13. I can get you to come back out here and retape this outer perimeter. People are driving through it here. So that's a... So that's a one-way. So we got to
damn ventilator again.
Be able to let people out onto that street, but so we got to move that south tape. Okay.
She like the Black Widow in this bitch. But we need to name her something else because she also killed her children.
Let me get your information. Does your husband live here or no? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. You guys met. Gotcha. Okay.
I ain't never in my life.
Do you have a driver's license? Yeah, I can just grab it. Thank you.
Yeah, I know Tammy Daybell or whatever. That's crazy. They redacting shit and shit. Like, how many times you gotta get their fucking information down? They redacted all that. Just all of it. They redacted like 20 minutes. Not just playing.
No one is Lockwood? Oh, okay. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I had a coffee with a cop thing, so I'm.
Okay, hey, Kite, I'll tell you what's going on.
So
We got about 4 minutes for this clip.
I don't know that I'm taking this.
Gotcha. Oh, hold on.
Doomsday Mom is her last name.
Off on that.
So that's why I'm.
I don't know where Lockwood is.
I
So.
got texted an address, so I'm trying to figure out.
Gotcha.
That's what's up, Mr. Nice One. I'm just blowing on Girl Scout cookies right now. Her sister died when she was young, so I don't think that she had anything to do with that one because that bitch, her sister was a nut job too. What? The 7 spirits of death. Don't play. Oh, no. What the fuck? This girl is sadistic or whatever. That's her whole name, Doomsday Mom.
I think so. I haven't looked at the map.
Her middle name, like her first name is Karen Doomsday Mom.
Can they go north from here?
Because we ain't really met one like this. We've seen others kill their kids, but this bitch went around killing everybody. Like, I know you, I'm finna kill you. Like, she tried to kill everybody that she ever met in her life. Like, probably the doctor was on the list that brought her into this world. You know what I mean?
Okay.
This lady is crazy. Get her out of here.
You want to grab a piece of paper for scribe?
What's his name already started it?
Somebody in
Yeah,
there?
it is. She was on the scene. He was talking to her and shit. Her and Kylie.
Cohen, for everybody that's gone in the house.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Perfect.
Get her ass out of here. And then she got her fake brother over here. Her brother slash almost baby daddy. You know what I mean? Sitting on the curb and shit, lying to the police for her ass. Oh, he came at me and tried to hit me with a bat, and I had to get myself together. And I had to put my gun away and all that. Come on, fam. He fucked up. Like, where was the bathroom located, like, in relevance to where dude was laying at dead or whatever, dying or whatever? How far was that? So he just trusted going in there and washing his face all up, but allegedly dude that came in there and killed him? Like, hell no. They did a shit poor job. Yeah, please hit that like button. I'm going to send Cly up in here. Or Hassan Campbell.
If you dudes don't get out my driveway, I'm calling the police station and I'm snitching.
That is the police, Hassan.
I woke up this morning with a lot of stuff on my mind.
Redacted.
As a soldier and a Zulu warrior.
The suspect is her husband. I mean, the suspect
okay.
is her brother. Okay, so brother, sister, niece, husband, estranged, doesn't live here, lives in Texas. She's visiting. Because it was a DV earlier this morning. Brother kind of broke him up. Said it was getting a little bit physical with the wife.
The respirator again.
His wife and husband are kind of separated. Again, he lives out of state. I don't know why he's here to visit.
I got more on them or whatever, but I couldn't stomach going through it today because I was like, fuck, I'm already on my 7th day at work, and I'm going back for the 8th tomorrow. So, as far as I know, I don't know when I'm getting an off day.
Those details. Ultimately, he came over. They got into a verbal argument. Wife, husband got into a verbal argument. Brother steps in and says, just get the fuck out. At some point, the niece grabs the bat and is poking her dad. Dad takes the bat away. They decide to leave. Everyone leaves. There's a son, too, a younger son. Her son, he's not here either.
Oh, hell nah. For real? Hold on. Let me look it up, but I got to grab another screen or whatever. Let me make this one shorter. All right, hold on.
So, wife who lives here, her daughter, her son, they all leave. Her brother staying here, visiting, and the husband. They get into it. He's like, he says they got into an argument. Husband hit him in the head with a bat. Brother says, fuck that. Goes to his room, grabs his gun, his own gun, goes back out. Doesn't stay in the room, doesn't lock the door, doesn't call us, but goes back out.
You talking about this? This what you talking about? And the stone is a balance of abundance manifestation and intent, an extreme power metaphysical stone. It's often called the stone of transformation, and it is used in deep energy cleaning, bringing healing and positive transformation to the wearer. Wow. No? All right, well, that's what was typed in the chat.
Confronts him, says, drop the bat. Guy does drop the bat. He says he shoots him. Goes back into his room, puts his gun away, grabs his...
Oh, we're looking at the Valo situation. We're looking at body cams today, but I just threw in the 2 more Valo, the Daybell investigation body cams. So that's kind of what we're looking at. It's almost done, though.
Phone, cleans his head up, calls 911. And he's right there, so...
I don't know, it don't say.
Her name is what again?
Y'all crazy. A salute to them. Damn, did he just do some cocaine off his sleeve? Like, he was like, damn. Sir, it looks like a pretty nice day outside. What are you sniffling and sniffling about? Snuffing and sniffling. This fat ass dude, he look like he eat at the Chicken Coalition often. This dude too. He look like somebody daddy.
You guys want a quick briefing?
They look like dads too, but like they eat their daughter's food and shit.
The shooter's statement?
Yeah. Like, let me get a piece of that, girl. Let me go on ahead.
Still rolling. I haven't even gone this close. Okay, so. Okay.
All right, so that was that. So I'm sure we'll be looking into more of that later on. Now we can move into some of this other shit. I got, several clips or whatever. Oh, I meant to take this one out. This one was weird to me a little bit. But anyway, I'll just leave it on. Armed fleeing suspect tries to carjack a driver after he crashes his car during a police chase. Let's check it out. It's really short.
He ain't stopping. I believe it's him. I made eye contact with him.
1031 northbound Diesel Road.
Alright, he's coming back here by Rick's house, 63rd Street.
63rd Street, B51.
Other than that canine 51 notify her one.
10-4.
Alright, we're heading towards 441.
441.
Oh, they put us on fast forward, y'all. We time traveling, y'all. Oh my God.
10-4, approaching 441.
Let's see.
Signal 4, Signal 4!
Signal 4, station to be 1033.
I'm down.
Alright, he's on foot. He's reaching in his pocket. He's heading back towards his vehicle. He black hat, jeans, white shirt. He's in his pocket, man.
10-4, subject reaching in his pocket.
Get to the ground now! Get to the ground!
441 and 63rd Street, Northwest.
Sierra 2628 up to 97, which way would you run?
Running back towards his vehicle, 5333.
So that was that one. And then
My deputies do a damn good job.
And this dude pops up and says this weird ass shit.
Proud of every one of them. And they got somebody like you off the street, and that's all that matters. So, all right. Woo! Ain't nothing better than messing up a bad guy's day.
He just reminded me of a dude at the car lot and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. This one is crazy as fuck, though. And this one's been on my mind this whole show. This shit is wild. Look, y'all. Police, fatal shooting, woman with a gun, a shotgun and a bottle of wine fighting a race war in San Montiago or whatever county. You know, y'all know I can't pronounce shit. Montego County. So it's about to go down. And I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's crazy. So you know they gonna get this part out of the way first.
911, number 198, police, fire, or an ambulance?
It's maybe I shouldn't have called 911, but there was a woman walking down the street with a gun and a bottle of wine, warning me that a race war was going to happen. Did you actually see the gun? Yes, I saw the gun.
Where is this?
In one. Yeah. So is that
where is she?
Called? She walked down near Monte Vista Lane from Main Street in Half Moon Bay, took a left in Monte Vista Lane, and that's the last I saw of her.
How many minutes ago was this?
Oh, 3 minutes ago.
Was she black, white, Hispanic, or Asian?
White, slender, with a striped sweater on and a skirt.
What color stripes?
Oh, it was kind of a not bright. It was just like tiny striped sweater.
He could have gave you that card.
And a hat of some
What color gun?
Color gun. It was a long rifle of some kind. I don't know color. It was a rifle.
Okay, give me 1 second, please. Hold on.
Okay.
And what was
so
she?
You don't know the color, but you saw a rifle. You didn't.
Saying to you, you said?
She said, "Ma'am, you should be aware that you better take precautions. There's going to be a race war tonight."
Hang on 1 second. So she's on foot, right? She didn't get into a car?
Yeah, she's just walking. In one hand, she had a bottle of wine. The other hand, she had a rifle.
All right, here we go. So they go find the lady.
Do you have an ID, miss?
That had called.
Yes, ma'am.
I've got it in my purse in the upstairs over here.
All right. I'll just get your.
I can go get it.
No, it's fine. Your first name?
First they redacted it. Redacted.
Your date of birth, miss?
Redacted.
Notice there's a trailer too behind the pizza hut.
It's probably her husband. Redacted.
Well,
Some
that's
more.
the homeless guy that lives in that.
Oh
yeah,
Back, there's a.
I mean, did you see the? Your phone number? And what happened?
I was just pulling weeds in front, and she walks by and she goes, "Ma'am, I have to caution you. There's going to be a race war tonight." And then I looked up at her and I saw her walk
She turning up too hard in the middle of the day with a shotgun and a bottle.
by with a rifle here.
In the other. The one hand and a bottle in the other.
How tall was she roughly?
Somebody, it's a race war. That's what she told this lady. You better get in the house. It's a race war tonight, ma'am. And she walking down the street with a whole shotgun and a bottle of fucking wine.
She was pretty taller than me, I think, and slender.
So
turn to the gods.
My height, taller.
Yeah, your height's slender, though.
Okay, so
not that you're not slender.
No,
but
yes. So she's what, about 5'10"-ish, maybe 5'8", 5'10"?
Probably 5'8", 5'9", something.
What color hair?
Dark hair, and I think she had a hat on. I tried to get a vision of her as she was walking by.
So you notice that dude had to tell dude to write this shit down. What is we dealing with here, rookies? Let's go back a little bit.
10-ish, maybe 5'8".
Look, so the whole time dude supposed to be making note of this shit while dude asks the questions. He over here just standing around looking around and shit. And dude right here had to tell him, write it down. Like, fuck is you doing?
5'10"?
Probably 5'8", 5'9", something.
What color hair?
Dark hair, and I think she had a hat on. I tried to get a
You see this?
vision of her as she was walking by, and I know she had some kind of hat on, but
Next thing you know, you hear that tsh of the pen, right, come out. Now you gonna see the fucking the Notebook. What a dumbass.
it's almost almost like a beret, but not quite.
Beanie, base.
This is why they be like, your car matched the description after they tear up your shit or they stalk your whole life talking about you matched the description of somebody, and then they'll find the real person, and the whole time the people didn't even match. They didn't even look alike.
No, not baseball.
Fedora.
No.
They weren't even wearing the same shit.
Not fedora. No, it was more.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They be like, oh, we just get to go fuck with people for free $99 right now? I bet.
More like a beret, but I didn't see it all.
Do you know her race?
White.
You didn't dark hair.
Yeah, then she tried to had to fix it. Like, I'm not saying her fat, you know, I'm just saying.
Dark hair.
Do you remember her eyes?
No, because I just got a glimpse of her as she walked by. I just heard her, and then she walked right on by.
That she was wearing a skirt?
Skirt, I think, yeah.
Any distinguished?
She is kicking up dust, y'all, in the motherfucking skirt. I wonder if this lady had panties on and shit. Because, like, I never thought to put on a skirt and grab a bottle of wine and go outside with a shotgun and talk about race wars and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know what kind of, that must be some good wine, bro.
Features that you could tell on the face.
She about to start riding on a donkey next through town and shit.
Face
What the fuck is going on?
No, because I hardly saw her face at all.
But I thought that it was important because she's talking about that this lady told her that it's a race war happening. Like, what if all these people is being told this shit, which, you know, it is. We see that it is or whatever. And then, like, because people is acting crazy as hell right now, for real. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna play it, though. I got to go run to the restroom. I got to go to the potty because I've been sitting here for like 3 hours and 41 minutes wondering why my back hurt. I got to stretch for a minute and go pee.
I was stooping down pulling weeds, and when I heard her say that, I stood up, and then her back was to me by that time.
So you're simply reaching down, picking weeds. You hear, ma'am, you better be careful. There's a race war tonight.
Yeah.
And then you're like, what's going on? And you see the back of a figure
of
walking away.
I maybe saw a glimpse of her front, but mostly her back. She was walking down the street and took a left.
And she had, what kind of a rifle?
Well, it was a thin, I don't think, shotguns are thicker, aren't they? Kind of. This looked like more like a rifle. But I'm not an expert on rifles, but it was long. It wasn't, wide.
My king is in our bathroom, and my oldest son is in the kids' bathroom.
Like a shotgun.
Fucking A. I need a whole nother bathroom. I need to just make a porta potty of this motherfucker. For live streams only. I hate porta potties, though. For real. Porta potties are nasty, and they stink. But anyway, this the lady with the gun. She ain't playing. She really wearing a dress, too. Like, a fucking skirt, at least. Damn, she ready to go. Look at that. Did y'all see that lady? She was like, I'm out here on bullshit. She had some boots on. Some winter boots. She was ready to kick the shit out of somebody.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Right. Oh, they let them almost get away, though. But let them be black. They'll be on his ass. On her ass.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground now! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move! Get it! Let me see that fucking ass! Get down! Get down on the ground! Get on the ground! There's someone else inside! Come out with your hands!
An outhouse.
Let me see your hands now!
I didn't have to go that bad. I just needed to get up. You know, why not? If you're going to get up anyway, then just, you know what I mean? Because I'm going to be here for a while. I work tomorrow, but it's like at 10:30 or 11. I got to look.
Other one over back there. Roll over. Get on the floor. Charles, anyone we need code 3 medic. Suspect down. On the floor. Now.
I gotta wait until I got a chance. Hold on, I'm gonna try to go right now. My king got out. Hold on.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get the gun away! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move! Sir, get up! Let me see that fucking ass! Get down! Get down on the ground! Get on the ground! There's someone else inside. Come out! Come out with your hands! Let me see your hands now! Hands up! Come out! Here now. Hey. Come out now! Other one over back there. Roll over. Roll over.
I do be doing when I do it like cha 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 cha. Do the pee-pee dance. I know everybody do the pee-pee dance sometimes. And then especially I don't know what day I'm on, but I ain't been drinking pop or whatever. Yesterday we went and got some you know what I mean, some fast food or whatever, and they almost got me for a second. They was like, what do you want to drink with that? And I was like, and my king was like, you know, they got Pepsi products, babe. And I was like, they don't got no juice or no Gatorade or nothing. He was like, y'all got some juice? It was cute. And then they were like, we got red Gatorade. So I was like, bet. Like, let me get some of that. So that's what I was drinking yesterday. And, you know, I'm back to drinking the green apple. I got to go get some more tomorrow, though, because, boy, I'm out. I got like 2 left. Well, 1 and like a half.
All the way up. All the way. All the way.
The blue gloves. That's why that robot went in your hospital room, Miss Mead, so it could make sure you wasn't stealing the gloves. Right, did she win the race war?
All right, anybody got a bandage?
I don't know what team she was on. I don't even know, but you know, it might not be hard to imagine. You know, she was telling the old white lady to get in the house. It's a race war, and she's white. I don't know though. Maybe she was like, just fuck it. She just wanted her to get out the way and be safe. You know what I mean?
Hey,
shout out to King's Throne, yo.
Hey, chest seal. Do we have a chest seal?
But I felt like he tried to trick me for a second, like, and he was like, they got you know, we went to Taco Bell, but he was like, they got Baja Blast Bay, and I was like, no Baja, but you like, I was like, I kind of was looking at him like, what? That's what we doing? You know what I'm saying? I'm winning this little challenge. I like when people challenge me. Shit. His next challenge is stop smoking.
Okay.
Nah, he smoked, but.
Ready? Okay. Now 1, 2, 3, straight up. You already searched?
Yeah, I do need to. I got some like. It ain't naked like the you know, the juice or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like the brand Naked or whatever, but I think it's like V8, and it's some you know, the green one or whatever, because I like the greens, especially of the Naked. Or there's another it's something house or whatever, farmhouse or something is the brand, I think, or something. I just know where it's at and what it look like, you know what I'm saying? But those motherfuckers be fire as hell too. And then I like my aloe water. So you know, I'm finding little things, but I am relying on mostly Gatorade though. I ain't finna lie, you know. But I only drink like, cause I had one today, and this is like, you know, my second or whatever. This is probably the last one, cause I don't drink it as fast, like, cause it's not pop. You know what I mean? So, but I do need to get some cranberry juice and flush it all out. You know.
Here. Wow, man.
Oh, it dehydrates you? What? I didn't know that. I like drinking pineapple juice too, but sometimes like pineapple juice like gives me heartburn and shit. You know.
Wow. Stay with us.
Oh shit, she's dead. She's vexated. She's coming. She's gonna die tonight. That's suicide by cop.
So, okay.
You're gonna take me to jail, man?
No, I'm just gonna put you in there with the dog so we can make sure everything's safe, okay? Good. Watch out, the dog will might try to jump.
No.
She's already in there. She's already in there.
Bastard, that's what I got you, brother. Thank you.
All right, that way you're safe and everybody's just safe.
Oh, yeah, good. Okay. Good. I have no problem with that.
All right.
Hello, I'm Sheriff Carlos Bolanos. I want to tell you about a critical incident which occurred in the city of Half Moon Bay on May 5th, 2020. The San Mateo County Sheriff's Office provides police services for the city of Half Moon Bay. This officer-involved shooting began with a 911 call regarding a woman walking downtown carrying a bottle of wine in one hand and a rifle in the other. We later learned that rifle was a shotgun. According to the 911 caller, the woman, who was later identified as 56-year-old Sandra Harmon of Eureka, made a statement regarding a race war. When one of our deputies responded, Ms. Harmon aimed and fired her shotgun at the deputy, who in turn discharged his service weapon. As other deputies arrived, Ms. Harmon had dropped or placed the shotgun on the ground, but then attempted to pick it up again. That's when another deputy discharged his service weapon.
Alright, let me stop. Alright, so there's a couple, okay, here's this Houston one or whatever. I do have body cams for real, but this is like a body cam. Nah, it's really not though. It's some new shit, but it's really quick about the Houston man found hung from a tree. Police ruled suicide. We already know that's bullshit or whatever, but this is the second one.
What's good with it, man? They crazy over here.
Holy fuck. That audio came on like, yo, it's cracking.
Yeah, man. This shit wild over here, man. Shit, they found a man hanging. They found him this morning, but they say he could have been there.
Rapper Paul Wall.
Because they closed yesterday, so they might have found him. He could have been there for a couple days. But they found him hanging there, but the tree is like. Where's the tree? Shorter than us. It's right there. You can walk up on it. They ain't blocked off. Come on, let's walk over there right quick. Show me where's that.
Damn,
yeah, come on.
You about to lose your job.
Okay, so what the tree at?
There's no rope burn on that tree, bro.
Let's see.
Yeah, how you gonna?
You can see the top with the bark.
See the blood marks? See the puddles of blood? 2 puddles. Oh man. 2 puddles of blood.
It's gotta be from there.
Where was he hanging at?
It's gotta be there, because look at the mark.
Y'all hold on a second. Y'all
Gotta be hanging from where?
Here go the damn bloody footprints.
Hold up, whoa.
Somebody done walked away from this scene. Them are bloody footprints.
Right here.
That's bloody footprints.
There's so many people that been over
Somebody,
here.
no, that's bloody
shit
footprints.
now.
No, ain't nobody walked through that blood.
No. When I got here earlier too,
People was walking through the blood.
the whole thing.
And this is what I'm saying about contaminated areas. I'm not tripping on these people being here right now. They better be careful where they walk at, because if they want to introduce it as evidence or whatever, the more that it gets contaminated, you know what I mean, that's fucked up. But there could have been children that ran through here, people riding their bikes, all type of shit, you know what I mean, just doing what they doing, not purposely contaminating the area. So they should have never cleared it without peeping that shit. And I often think, like, I side-eye when they clear scenes that are in the middle of the night, but they happen outside, because, you know what I mean, you're not going to be able to really see everything clear as when the sun comes up. So I think in all scenes, they should hold down the scene until at least the sun comes up so they can see everything and everything like that. But I'm not surprised that they did a really shitty job in the gate of investigating this.
It was not blocked off at all. We walked up.
Half Moon Bay is beautiful. It sounds beautiful. Shit, I want to go there. Like
what's going on? And they said it ain't no crime scene. They said ain't no crime scene. Nobody They said ain't no what? It ain't a crime scene.
Damn, he loud
So,
as
it was a
hell.
crime scene. But see, this is what happened in California. They didn't make it a crime scene. They didn't put the tape out. They sat there across the street and watched us.
They was up here. I saw 2 police cruisers. I got out of the car and they kind of looked at me. I mean, obviously I'm in uniform, so they're like, oh, yeah. So I went over there. I come over here. I see that. That's clearly a murder scene. Now, just off that right there, because when you get hung, you die by asphyxiation.
Right.
You don't bleed to death.
Right.
It's a blood pattern. That's a lot of blood.
They ain't roll it off till we kept so making is that that's the blood from him then, right?
That's the blood from him.
Right.
Now up here, that's where he was allegedly hung. If he was hung, why is bark missing right there? Unless this dude was 2'1", he wasn't lynched, dog.
Right.
Oh yeah, there is a bark missing right there. Yeah.
Right, how he get hung at this little ass distance? Here we go again. Remember they said the bunk bed in the jail and all this weird shit in other cases and shit.
Brought over here.
What the bark missing?
Dude could have just stood right up, probably.
Right there.
I mean, unless he was short.
Where? Oh, right there.
Yeah, to me it looked like right there.
That's
Yeah.
blood too, isn't it? Or is that just the color of it?
That's the color of the tree, what it looked like.
This man was brought over here. You see the tire marks?
Where you see tire marks at?
Right here.
Yeah, right. It looked like he went straight through the grass, right?
Where it goes? Follow it.
Oh, this I continue out.
Continue then.
Yeah.
And then there was like a circle in the grass.
Didn't know how to investigate.
It like looped up around.
Right.
I think he's like back.
Let's look at that picture. Yeah, let me see the picture again.
Hanging from his waist, brother.
Like somebody.
Hanging from his waist. What? Fam, it looked like he touching the ground, but I'm just saying.
Hanging from his waist, brother.
Like somebody put
Hanging from his waist.
him up and
His
put him
feet
up
ain't
there.
far from the ground.
Like if I pick you up and put you up there.
His feet ain't far from the ground. So that explains the tree. He wasn't hanging, he was sitting on it. His feet is not far from the ground. At all.
When we pulled up, the whole thing open. We asking the police, hey, why it ain't rope?
Because if he was higher up, when the blood dripping down or whatever, it would have like went out a little bit more. Like the more up that he was, it would have went further out. I'm thinking maybe not though.
Why it ain't roped off?
I have been working 7 days straight, so bear with me.
Because it ain't a crime scene. We say, nah, how you know it ain't a crime scene? Look how he hanging.
Yeah, they about killed him and hung him up there. Ain't no telling like how they did it. They could have slit his throat, shot him, or something like that. Cut him up really good.
Even though it's a crime scene.
And then the blood could have just ran down the body. That's fucked up. But he definitely didn't do that to himself. And then if he was hung around around his waist, how in the fuck would he have done that to himself?
Nah, it ain't a crime scene. Then that's when they came out.
I get it. They trying to start a race war. I know.
They just told on themselves, homie.
How long ago did they black it out?
Right. I don't even know that part. Was his hands tied? Does anybody know?
They just left right now, but about an hour ago. And they did a little investigation. But we did the investigation. We told
Before them?
They look slightly bent. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, that picture. I don't want to go. I don't want to go back yet, but we can go back.
Wait a minute.
That tree was too close to the ground.
Look, they say.
Yeah, I get it. He already did, but still, this don't make no. Yeah, he was. You saying he was already dead before he was put there?
We already got all the evidence. And I said, well, you didn't get that Bible right there. What Bible?
A Bible or Bible?
Bible.
It was a Bible.
Bible.
Bro, it's still there? Where the Bible at?
The Bible, they got it, but it's some paper right here.
Did anybody read it?
What was in the Bible was some t-shirts.
So they just left all this at the crime scene? Oh, that's not anything involved, fam. They supposed to pick up everything, fam. And why does this wood look like that? This looks like it was like taken off of the tree, like one way or another. Motherfuckers was tussling or whatever, and it just broke off or whatever. What'd you say, babe? That's what I'm saying, but it's several cases, babe. It ain't just one. Now it's 4 people that was hung. 2 in Cali, 1 in Houston, and 1 in Manhattan.
Yeah, you can tell they're probably.
And then all type of other crazy shit going on as far as the police and, you know what I mean?
That too.
Man, all that be subliminal.
You in Houston? This one right here is in Houston.
Yeah. We say, what about the shoe over there? What shoe? They go get the shoe. It's a shoe, a phone, and some headphones.
Right. The
shoe?
chat room detectives, I'm telling you.
A phone is man.
Like he was running. Like he could have possibly been running.
Bruh.
They drove him here and they probably dropped it or something.
I mean, maybe so.
Oh, I need to like this so that I can find this again. I mean, and y'all can find this on this NEWSBIT trending news daily, the same channel that we was mainly watching only watching yesterday or whatever. But this is where, you know, I found this at.
Oh, they own this, right?
They say that camera is only pointed at the door.
Yeah, pointed at the door.
Oh, y'all gotta be kidding me.
And if it was another camera up there, they could have took it down already.
Right. Right.
It's rotation. But that's like the security camera on the pole.
Oh, maybe not. Like
Where that one at?
Right there, up in the
wow.
Is one on
And
that?
that's how it was for the other case or whatever. There was other cameras or whatever.
Pole across the street.
And they were like, oh, we can't use that or for whatever reason, or that's not a camera and all this shit. Why in the fuck are they scared to review these cameras? Why are they trying to hide? And if they are hiding, I'm inclined to think that also these businesses that are around where this information could be on, they probably, you know what I'm saying, they palms was greased or whatever a little bit to look the other way. Oh, give us the camera or whatever. Or maybe they didn't know. Maybe the police went in each of these businesses that may have caught it on camera and was like, we need to review it. Some shit had happened or whatever. And they're just not touching base on what was seen in the video, acting like it was nothing that they could use or there wasn't none.
This pole right here, I don't see it. Oh, on the top. Yeah. This one. Okay.
They turned it off. The police doing this.
Surveillance camera on the street light.
Right.
Because the hospital is right here. There's camera surveillance in the whole area.
Right.
It's a warehouse. Every tool they needed to do this hate crime is in this building.
She said every tool they needed to use to do this hate crime is in that building.
Approximately around 9:30 this morning, from what I understand, there was a gentleman around 40 years of age, said that he was coming out of a nearby business and he saw the commotion that was going on. And I don't know if he could visibly see the body from afar or if he was coming out of this business, I'm not sure. But he reported it on his page and it went viral, and his words was something to the nature of, out of my 40 years of living in Houston, I've never seen any of this. So the story at that time went viral and it caused Bishop Billy, I don't.
Oh, Billy Dorsey, that's my boy.
Right, okay.
Billy Dorsey, I know him.
Mr. Billy came out, and at that time he was persistent about what happened. He wanted answers, which caused our fellow 97.9 Box members, Powwow, everybody to come out and ask questions like, hey, why is nobody on this scene? Why is nobody trying to find out what happened to this man? When they asked an officer, what's going on here, his exact words was, this is not a crime scene, it's a place of mourning. This was early, when there was no investigation had been done. At that point, they had took the man's body down. His body was removed earlier this morning. And at that point, it was no caution tape placed around this area. The Bible was still left over there. The shoe was still left over there. And they asked, well, why is this not treated as
yeah, I remember hearing about a shoe, yeah.
a crime scene?
But I don't remember hearing about a Bible.
Why are we
until
able
just now
to just walk up? Are y'all not seeing the things that we are seeing? And at that time, the response that they received, the public received at that time was, this is not a crime scene. This is a place of mourning. Apparently, there's been a man who committed suicide. So they kept persisting, kept asking questions, and they stayed diligent.
They not saying nothing about this out there?
Diligent on this scene, which caused a second wave of people to come out and finally act as if they were concerned, pick up the Bible, and at that point, you got people out here showing them where they needed to go, pointing them in direction, helping them find the evidence. So when that
I pointed it out earlier, it's NEWSBIT trending daily, trending news daily. So NEWSBIT trending news daily.
that happened, that's when you see the caution tape that should technically still.
It's called Houston Man Found Hung Dead. I'll drop the link in the description.
Be out here, but it's not. Hello, come on, somebody.
Right. Not in the description, in the chat.
Caution tape is being removed, but there was caution tape placed around for a brief second. Investigators walked to this building right here, I guess scouring the place to see if they saw any cameras or things like that, and then we still out here. And like I said, reports are going around that it's a suicide. We don't know, but you can't just be quick to rush to judgment. We do not know what happened, what transpired. There has not been no full investigation to determine that this man committed suicide, although it's possible. We just can't assume that that's just the narrative of what's going on right here today. So, and that's where we at, and Powwow has been out here reporting effectively. We've been told that the Bible that was left out here was Romans. It was left in Romans, said the wages of sin is death, and that's all I know.
There's no way that man did that on that little ass tree. You're welcome. They're saying he's Mexican.
You was gonna get punished, right? It was unrighteous for you to be a rebellious slave, even though they would beat the hell out of you, killing you, torturing you.
Right, a place of mourning.
Raping you, doing everything else. What the hell you think is going on right now? You think I care
Salute, UW.
about the law? My mama's life is in danger. I got 2 sons. You kill my sons, I'll rock the hell out that orange jumpsuit. Well, I raised in the Anubis unit in jail.
So, like, y'all news outlets aren't talking about this out there in Houston? I look at, like, it is nothing about those that live there, whatever, but far as the police department and shit, I look at, like, Houston as, like, a cesspool of, like, fucking corrupt bullshit. Like, I don't know, it's just so much shit. And there's other cities in, you know, America and shit. Really, all of them have their own, you know what I mean, city. Every state has its own city where I'm kind of like side-eyeing in reality. Because it just be weird shit that comes out of it. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is the police doing in these areas? Like, these motherfuckers cannot do shit. Clearly, fam. Why would you allow, and look at it. Here's a little picture of it. They put it up. His feet look like they're damn near touching the ground, or almost. Because if you look at it, this looks like kind of like a heel to me. Like, maybe it don't go that high up. But, I mean, he had to have been somehow wrapped around this tree. Like, his arms and shit, and also his waist. Because it wouldn't have just... like the rest of it, unless this back here is like his hair or something, but that's not how it looks like. It looks like his torso is more or less like up against his tree. So that would make me think that his hands are around the tree branch.
See the cell phone at first?
No, Powwow and them had to show them where the cell phone was at. They had to show them where the cell phone was at. So I'm just speaking to
Before we get off of here, though, I'm going to go back to the bigger picture.
So what, they weren't doing their due diligence?
Well, like I said, I'm gonna back up for a second for you. When they no, you good. When they picked the man up, when he was taken down from his final resting place, they took him away, and when Powwow and Kiati from 97.9 The Box asked him, "Hey, what you know, what's going on? Is this not a crime scene?" The response they got verbatim was, "No, this is a place of mourning. It's not a crime scene." So when they asked,
how did they know that already?
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Right. So that's why I say, y'all wake up, man. I don't know what's going on, but
okay, I'll look at it.
As a mother, I have a 14-year-old.
Thank you, observing.
I'm just saying we have to watch our surroundings and see what people don't understand. He could have been targeted. He could have been a homeless man walking up down the street. Somebody felt like he ain't got no family. He's the perfect victim. You know what I'm saying? So that don't we can't just rule out. Ain't nobody trying to start a war or whatever, but you can't sweep this under the rug until we know what really happened to this man.
It's not the problem that you're trying to
I got it. Observing. I'll take a look at it later. Thank you so much.
start a war. A war already been started.
Right.
It's been started.
Right.
You know, the war been going on.
And the fact of the matter is,
I'm gonna tell you how I remember you, because we was out there together downtown protesting. Remember? I'll talk to you one-on-one.
Okay, you saw a piece of a video earlier on another channel. Somebody had sent it to her, but when it got to the body, she stopped. She is from the Houston area. Damn.
The fact of the matter is, we got a right to
Oh, we definitely looking deeper into this one too.
ask questions. Based on the history and the track record of what's going on around us, we got a right, every right in the world to question everything.
And hold on, I want y'all to make sure it be known that there have been 5 other cases in America. California, there's been 2 cases in California. There was a report of a young lady in Georgia, I believe. So there have been.
The lady was in South Africa.
Man yesterday.
No, you're talking about. Well, I think I know what you're talking about. But as far as hanging, there have been 5 reports of people being found hung. The family to the young man, black people, thank you. The family to the young man that was found at the hall. That family does not believe this
At all.
could commit.
Her wig is sliding back.
It's suicide.
They say he was always happy.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I covered that story too.
Right. So y'all wake up, man. Don't allow the media to tell y'all anything. I don't know what transpired over here, but one thing about it is just, as a community, don't let them tell you they're persistent, because it wasn't until Powwow and Bishop, and I keep messing up his name,
Billy Dorsey
stayed persistent on the
Dude
scene.
need to stop yelling, please.
Stayed here and did not leave and stayed demanding, like, treat this as a crime scene. That's when they circled back the second time to at least try to put caution tape up and pick up the shoe that the man left behind. The Bible that was open to the verse that said the wages of sin is death.
Come on now.
I mean, y'all, I don't know what else I can say, but it takes us as a community just to get answers. Even if it's not the answers that we think that really happened. But don't just tell us anything. How could y'all determine at 9, 10 o'clock this morning that this was a suicide when nobody had came and picked up anything?
That was a murder.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. But my name is Erica Jackson. I'm from Houston, Texas. I love my city. I love my community. You know, I just feel like we need to come together and just keep pushing.
Alright, I'm feeling what she's saying, but so this is the video. And again, I'm saying, like, the ground starts like right here, comes down. So he very well, I mean, I'm not saying that his feet are directly touching the ground, but they very well could have. Then they said that there's all the tools that were used to do this or whatever, where you could buy at, it looks like, because I saw Lowe's, and then of course there's another building, but I don't know what that building is. But she said in that building right there. So I'd seen Lowe's, you know what I mean? And we talking about tools or, you know, type of material or whatever. But to me, his feet are definitely close as hell to that ground. I mean, but right here, I don't know if this is a puddle. So there might be about not even like a foot-ish. But it definitely looks like, I don't know what this is right here, if this is just a shadow. But it definitely looks like his torso is like kind of like it might be attached to the, I don't even know, it would have to be like a cord or whatever going up, or a rope or something going up to attach him around the waist. It would also have to be, because I don't think you could just slump his hands. Maybe they did just slump his hands over. I don't know. But this shit is weird as fuck. And we're going to continue to look at it. You know what I mean? Look at it, see what the fuck is going on, see what they doing, see what they talking about. Again, shout out to NEWSBIT, Trending News Daily. That channel is lit. I found a lot of material on there, so I do, you know, want to salute them. Let me see here. So, all right. If y'all ever wanted to know what, you know what I mean, how dangerous rubber bullets are, we gonna look at this. And this says graphic, you know, warning graphic, police shooting kids, elderly women, and more. Where this is about 5 minutes and 48 seconds of material right here. Again, NEWSBIT, Trending News Daily. Let's take a look at this really quick.
What's wrong with her? What the fuck? They shot in her eye? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you okay, ma'am? Are you okay? Oh my god, they killed her! 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 her! They killed her! Oh my god! Oh my god, she's dying! Oh my god! Ma'am, please survive! Hold on, please, ma'am, please survive! Oh my god, get her out! Get her out!
Hey, oh shit, and I went back. I'm sorry. Taryn, what's good? Salute.
They killed her! They killed her!
I mean,
oh my god, she's dying! Hold on, please, ma'am, please survive! Oh my god, get her out! Get her out!
bruh. Damn, you see dude's whole face is leaking. Whoever that is. Is that girl?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh we. You about to lose your job.
I just want to thank everybody for looking out for me, helping me, pull through this. My daddy, my mama, and my sisters. I really love everybody. Love y'all. Thank y'all. And God bless y'all.
It seems like that people were very prepared.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, well, you keep going and go where you gotta go, then that's fine with us.
Probably turning these clips up and down.
Are you okay?
I'm getting shot! I'm getting...
Katie, are you okay?
Rubber bullets, it's okay. It's those pepper bullets. Bullets.
Who are they aiming that at?
Girl, bye. And I guarantee no press got hit with that shit. For real.
Now he's shooting at the photographer.
Like directly at us.
It looks like he doing it for the camera.
Are they doing that?
He's shooting at our crew.
Do they not know that? Obviously, they see the camera.
Right.
Come here! Come here!
Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
Oh, you okay? Y'all like? Sit down, sister. Sit down, y'all. Are you okay?
Put pressure on it. Let me go after. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
That is fucked up, fam. That's fucked up.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh my man, that's just crazy. This shit is fucking crazy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Give me his phone. I am his friend. Give me his phone. I'm not gonna say give me his phone, bro. I'll make him after. You better not shoot him. You better not fucking shoot him.
Do not shoot him. Do not shoot him.
You better not fucking shoot him. What the fuck? Y'all better not fucking shoot him.
Do not shoot him.
Do not fucking shoot him. Oh, you go after me. Can't you guys get me?
This was in Minnesota.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
This is what the police do. This is what the police do.
And my mama.
Look at that.
You're fucking shooting him.
I'm sorry.
Maxie,
I'm sorry
we're
to
going to go
interrupt
here.
you. I just wanted to say I was working the medic tent. I'm a CNA PCA. I'm trained in first aid. I haven't done it in a while, and I was helping a man who got shot in the leg with a rubber bullet. He was bleeding
I'm sorry, some of these clips are low.
so much.
You saw this?
I was helping him. I was
Okay.
cutting his pants. I was trying to help him. I was trying to look at the wound, and they came up and they were shooting right at us. He grabbed a garbage can to hold it over me so I wouldn't get hurt. And I told him I wouldn't leave him, and I did, and I feel so bad. I couldn't. They were shooting. I was scared. They didn't care. They didn't care that he was hurt.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
So he was shot by a rubber bullet?
Yes, he was bleeding so much. He was in so much pain.
Wait, hold on.
But you did what you could.
I didn't have time. I did my best.
Okay.
In St. Louis, multiple cops were shot in recent weeks because of this shit like this. I do feel bad because sometimes I'm inclined to not even give a fuck. You know what I mean? But
I want you guys to be safe here as well. And I don't know,
okay.
We see people coming.
Someone's hurt.
And someone's hurt over there, and they're carrying them.
Yeah, give me one here. And Maxie,
shout
you know
out to
what?
him
Maxie,
for that, because some of that video was gruesome, and I don't know. I don't do blood like that.
Or assume the position.
We just already looked at this. We don't gotta look at it again. All right, let me take that off. All right. Let me see. All right, so okay, this one I forgot about. This one. This is NEWSBIT trending news today. Daily. I always want to say today or whatever. Now back to the police and the protesters being run over or whatever, because of these protests. This is part one of that, and like I said, I think there's some really good video or whatever. He's capturing some good things over there, so I'll be paying attention. So maybe you guys should too. But because we heard about people getting run over. I do apologize about, like, it seems like some clips are low and then some are high and shit, and I just want y'all to be able to hear ultimately. So let's take a look at this though. But if y'all remember, protesters, we had talked about when I was looking at Minneapolis, there was like people that got ran over, and I heard of other places as well. So let's take a look at this.
This dude, he literally just ran into people. He ran hella people over. This motherfucker, right here, he just ran hella people over. Stupid bitch, get his ass. Get his fucking pull his ass.
That was that truck that happened here too. It is a sad world, and I said earlier in a little community guideline post, community tab post or whatever, that basically shit, the world is going to hell with gasoline G-strings on, because the shit has hit the fan.
Fuck his ass out. Fuck him out. Fuck this bitch out. Fuck this bitch ass nigga out. Fuck him.
He said bitch ass nigga up.
Get him the fuck out the goddamn truck. Get him the fuck out the goddamn truck. Pull his ass out. Pull his fucking ass out. Oh, it's chaos. It's fucking chaos. It's fucking chaos. It's fucking chaos. He just killed. He definitely just killed some people. He ran over hella motherfuckers. It's crazy as fuck.
Same highway. He did. Allegedly run some people over, and he was dragging this man or whatever for a little bit too. That's from an aerial view. That shit's crazy as fuck. There's nothing here, so I'll just. don't know how long this goes on for, but nothing. All right, we seen that already. All right, let's see what this is.
Help me! Help! Can you help us out? Help! Help! Help me out! Help! Can you help?
Go!
Help! Help! Can you help me?
Same bridge. And if I'm not mistaken, this bridge collapsed and people actually died before on this bridge. I may be thinking about a different bridge, but I think it was this one. People, like, the bridge just basically collapsed, you know what I'm saying? And where it collapsed at, obviously the cars had went into the water, whatever, and a lot of people did drown. So to me, if this is that same bridge, it's really close, if not. But if it is that same bridge, this kind of just is fucked up, because there's more murders right at that part, like more deaths right there. So they pulled this man out the car. The man on the freeway or whatever in Minnesota, that was a white man. So this is how they started, like, we just finna kill a lot of them off this way, and then some also is now hanging people and shit.
What's up?
He was off the ground.
What's up? What the fuck is up?
If you want, you could put the link in the chat. All you gotta do is copy and paste it.
Oh no! Then we are not doing that bullshit.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. This fucking move, it's part of. Hey! Hey!
In the daytime, they was getting it in. And what's up with this big ass vehicle this person is tagging along with? Why are a lot of these vehicles like trucks, or a truck with a big ass vehicle attached to it, or a real life semi truck?
Keep it peaceful!
You know, you can hit more people and do more damage. What, there's probably like 18 tires at least on this motherfucker right here with this RV attached or whatever. So in the event, you know, they could have drug motherfuckers all that, you know, more.
Hey! Stop! Hey! Keep it peaceful, you dumbass! Holy shit. Kenny, I can't get over.
Oh my god.
Everybody off the motherfucking train!
What happened? Okay, alright, time to go. What happened? Time to go, he's got it?
Get off the bridge!
Oh.
Give her shade.
Reportedly trying to escape from the crowd.
fucking shot at somebody. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? They dragging somebody. Stop this fucking truck!
What's good, Joel? Salute.
Stop this! Stop the fucking truck! Grab my arm! This is fucked.
Dragging this person.
Up! This is fucked up!
Another big truck used to hit people, you know, pedestrians, protesters, whatever, police or whatever.
Oh my God.
Nah, but we saw the chainsaw.
Hey.
I got that clip, Patricia.
Oh my God. That FedEx truck. Oh my fucking God. Fuck. Oh my fucking God. They still dragging them. What the fuck? Oh my fucking God. Fuck.
Oh, we.
Oh.
Oh, shit. They had the demon scream.
That's a fucking cop. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh fuck. Oh my God. Oh shit. Yo, I got this shit on camera. I got the whole shit on fucking camera. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yo, they just ran.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Rachel.
Cop over here, like literally, like.
Yeah, and anybody with a wrench can copy and paste, but Rachel has the directions there. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Yo, look at this shit.
It's over for them niggas.
Is that the same clip, Patricia? Because I already have it. The one that you sent me through an email. But if it is, you did it right. That's how you copy and paste.
They just picked him up. He's in that big paddy wagon. They running. They taking out like
in the hospital right now.
Exactly, observant facts. Oh, they talking about putting a new Grand Theft Auto game out or whatever, or people want a new one, and we got it right here. In reality, we definitely do.
Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
Even the cops got involved. Wow. They bogus as hell. People are losing their fucking minds, fam.
Fuck you!
Okay, good. Yep, that's what you do, Patricia, next time. That's true, though. Why stand in front of a big rig that's coming your way? Shit.
Just stay still.
Wow.
Stay still.
Is that a baby right there, fam? Oh my God.
كيف حكى له
هذا رصاص الجن.
ها اوه ها اوه
Look, got they dog out here doing the most. Motherfuckers run through motherfuckers right in front. See?
دعس العساكر انا انيكم ما واخي معطلك قول 10 عساكر لا حول ولا قوة انا انيكم ما واحد يجي فوق العساكر
So now they're gonna just go run at people with their dogs and shit. Okay.
Peace, bro.
Boy, the dude on the balcony better shut the fuck up before they come up there and get to fucking with his ass. Run him over from up there. They gonna find a way. Or push him off the shit and then run his ass over. Why would you talk so that they can hear you? Like, I'm not saying you gotta be quiet as a church mouse, but I'm just saying, like.
واحد جزء ما يحط لاقول 10 عساكر والله من فوق.
I like that. You are about to lose your job. They all need to lose their jobs, but figure out something else. To iPhone 11 training school to learn how to work that thing. they don't quit playing this same clip. All right, it's going down on the freeway. What's going on? Looks like we got a mixture of Antifa and Black Lives Matter. What is going on? Oh, somebody running people over again. You are about to lose your job. That's why his ass did all that, because he had to get back to work. I don't know. This shit is crazy. But, I mean, I guess you stand in the middle of the freeway. Ain't no telling what's going to happen to your ass. And again, I'm not with the marching and all this and that. I think that all this, you know what I mean, marching and, you know what I mean, I guess some of the protesting might get you hurt or whatever, but the marching and all that, I think is trash. One of my ex-boyfriends, they had a police dog chase him or whatever, and you know what I'm saying, they ran for a minute and shit, and the dog eventually caught him, but when the dog bit him, he bit the dog back, and the dog needed stitches, and so did he.
Get that license, please! Get that license, please! Come here, right there! He got it! Units, please check your portable for open carrier. Please check your portable for open carrier. 0400 hours. Was it open carrier? Please check your portable for open carrier.
Yo, he dropped something at the end. Maybe we could get prints on that?
Damn, that was gangster. No, just like, hold on, we gotta go back to that. I didn't expect that to happen. Hold on, wait a minute. That shit's crazy as hell.
Yo,
they pull up like,
at
whoop.
the end. Maybe we could get prints on that?
He get out the car like, bam, y'all not going anywhere. Dude, fuck that shit. I'm out of here. Hell nah. Oh well. I don't really feel bad, sorry to say, but it's the facts. I will lie for no one. So we got a disgruntled, okay, so if Karen is the name for white women that act crazy, then why don't we just name white men that act crazy? We'll just name them Bob, you know what I mean? So we got a Bob here, looks like he finna, you know, get up in the whip and run somebody over.
Estamos entre Clinton, Billy, Cross Island.
Oh shit, I didn't expect that part. I don't know, maybe they're taking us the wrong way to see.
Eso es lo que voy a hacer.
He looked like he just flexed on somebody. Okay, what you trying to help us see? Oh, Bob just ran over some niggas down the street.
No.
And it looked like he's shooting or something. I don't know. Oh, hell nah. Bob is tearing up the street. Hey, chasing niggas onto the freeway. Oh,
eso lo hice, eso lo hice.
That look like New York.
Yo, call the police. Call the police.
Somebody call the police.
And all these are white men. Y'all peep this shit? See, that's Bob. This nigga came out with like some type of Death Star. Some type of death I don't know what the fuck this sword is. I just try to make up something right quick. This man jumped out the whip. Hold on. What the fuck is this? He went back to like the Game of Thrones or something.
Yeah, run!
And he just had that in his car the whole time? Oh, my king got these knives though. They bomb as hell. They're plastic. And it's kind of like shanking somebody or something. Like if you're in prison or whatever. I don't know. But they are bomb as hell. But they work just like real knives. But you can stab the fuck out of somebody with a motherfucking plastic knife. And I don't know, the motherfuckers are bomb as hell. Let me just tell you that. You could cut bread with the motherfucker. You could cut some fruit. A motherfucker fucking with you. I don't know, I'm just saying. And you can also get through metal detectors with said knives. You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you to go out and just start shanking motherfuckers. But for y'all personal, you know, safety or whatever, what's good, Leak You? For your personal safety, maybe something like that. You know, obviously we got the mace and, you know, the tasers and stuff like that, which I have a couple. But you also may need something like that. Dude just came out with the warrior sword from 1911 and shit. Like, what the fuck is this? He got this from the Lord of the Rings or something. That's weird. I'm telling y'all better watch out. It's going down. I don't probably got to tell y'all too much. Y'all about already know, though. Let me see. I think there's one that we missing, too. But these is... Okay, yeah. So this is the one that Patricia had sent in or whatever. This is about the man of color. It just says man of color found hung from a tree in Houston, Texas. 5th hanging in the last month. So let's check this out. It's really short, 15 seconds.
I don't want to lose my job because it's hung in a tree over there.
Okay, it looks like his feet, but there's still like, it looks like it ripples right here. Maybe it doesn't ripple to where it affects that area, but like a hill kind of. Or I'm just tripping off this shade. Maybe it ain't a hill, but okay, but he's off the ground. But still, this is an awkward ass position for somebody to be hanging from your waist, fam. From, you know what I mean? He's still probably 2.5 feet off the ground. I don't know. I don't got a ruler, but you know, or a tape measure, whatever. And then what is supporting the upper portion of the body? Is it that there's a branch above it, which he's really hanging from, like his neck? But that doesn't kind of make sense either. I don't know, but...
Whatever that is, they're hung themselves.
And I imagine they couldn't get too close because this was allegedly an investigation that they fucked up on because they found a shoe and a Bible verse and blood at the scene where his feet were at.
Somebody hung him.
Feet marks leading away from there, tire marks, all after everything. Who investigated that scene? A blind man? I mean, I'm just saying. Then that was the cable. I'm fuck up and get them all connected and shit. God damn it. All right, so, all right, well, let's deal with this one. This one was weird to me because, okay, we're dealing with mental illness here. I'm just gonna tell you. And she's got the patient here. This happened in Seattle. It says, if you call 911 for this again, we're going to arrest you. Now, this lady, you know, she says that when her PTSD comes in, then she wants to go to the hospital and get checked out. She doesn't know what to do. And basically, like, they tired of her calling them because when she calls, allegedly, she says that she's going to kill herself. And they've made allegedly multiple trips to her home and all this and that or whatever where she lives at. So basically that's kind of like the basis or whatever. But I thought that this was kind of like something that we should look at because this woman admittedly, I mean, maybe it's her mental illness or whatever, but admittedly admits that she's trying to abuse the system, but she's still trying to call for help. Like some help is, excuse me. some help is needed there. You know what I mean? But like, what should we do in this situation? The police say that every time it happens, which it happens a lot, they're gonna go over it. They have to show up and waste resources and stuff. But I'm saying there's not something better that they could come up with or whatever. So I thought I'd play it because, you know, a lot of people do battle with mental illness, and in, you know, a lot of communities, mental illness is shunned. You know, nobody wants to just, you know, frolic around like, I have a mental illness. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that type of party normally. But shout out to Real World Police. That is one of my favorite channels, so let's get it.
If you call again with these statements and it isn't a separate police emergency you need us for, we're going to have to arrest you. Because
that don't make no sense.
Because what we're going to arrest you for is for false reporting. Because you're
That's not false reporting. I have a condition.
Copy, thank you.
Hey Mom, we're not responding here due to patient going to the hospital, then leaving after a few minutes and it's under control. Did you read the update?
Yeah, that AMR is refusing to come out. She called 8 or 9 times yesterday.
8 or 9 times. Then she was at the hospital and left only a few minutes after she was there.
Yeah.
So they're saying that she gets help from them. They bring her to the hospital, they arrange it, and then shortly after she gets there, each time she leaves.
Somebody asked her what she wants, like why it is she's doing this.
When she first started, the main issue was a medication.
What's wrong with Rachel?
That they changed it up on her and it's not working. This was a few months ago, so I don't know. And then you can just kick back the reports. I can add all this stuff to it.
I don't know if I approved it already.
I was like, what? I just looked up. Where was y'all at when Rachel needed you guys?
No,
she was talking about the police.
You submitted.
I just submitted it, so you probably haven't seen it. I might be able to actually take it if we go.
I probably haven't approved it yet then.
Because I had written down now.
Hell yeah, you don't want to be stalked by PETA. They'll be on your ass forever.
The month of this month, she's called 11 times.
11 times this month.
11 times this month, and at this time, okay, so this is a throwback. I don't know why it came up now or whatever, but I seen it and I was like, oh, it's dealing with mental illness. You're gonna see in a minute, but this is from March 18th of 2018. So already this month, she had already called all them times, and it's only the 18th.
We're 17 days into the month.
Just whatever is on her RMS. There's 2 RMSs on her. There's the same.
And that's
the
the
same
calls
thing.
that we've got. That doesn't count all the other calls that have gone straight to AMR or straight to over crisis team. Oh yeah. I used to come out to these, and then I'm just like, no, I can't anymore.
That's the report. Just like the first thing I wrote is like, she came down the elevator smiling and appeared to be in a good mood.
Yeah. I don't know what she's hoping for.
Can you try and see if California temp tag number 416-500.
Problem is this is always going to be a priority one.
Yep. Just always with the same thing, and I'll try to pass it on to other coaches.
So, what happened at the hospital?
They didn't do anything. They told me that I need to color and do all this other stuff that
does not help. I have a condition. I have PTSD, automatic stress disorder, automatic depression disorder, so at any point in time I can have a stress problem or depression, and I'm falling into depression right now, and the only reason why I call you guys is for help before it leads to something else.
Okay, so because the update that we got was that you were only there for a few minutes and then you left. Okay.
Yeah, because they told me, because my PTSD went away.
Right, so they have a process they have to go through, okay? And if that's what they ask you to do, I mean, it takes time, okay?
Yeah, George 33.
So you can't just go over there, because we can't keep coming over here for the same issue, and then you going over there and then leaving immediately.
What am I supposed to do? I have PTSD. I have automatic stress disorder, automatic depression disorder, the same thing that people that go to the army
what does your case manager say?
They don't say they're trying to come up with a solution. They haven't came up with one yet.
Okay. All right.
I'll tell you. So, I'm Sergeant Zemer. I'm Officer Moreno's sergeant. So this has been going on for a while, right? Yeah. This is repeated kind of over and over again, and we as the police department have exhausted as much different resources as we can to try.
Thank you, Concealed.
Try to help you.
Well, they're not helping. What is it? I can't help what my condition is.
And so you readily admit this is also not helping. Sending you up to the hospital is not helping, because they're not giving you any treatment. They're sending you back. So we sent the mobile crisis team out. They have resources, but you refuse to take any of their resources.
They don't do anything. All they say, I have a list of things to do on my wall that they tell me to do, but at what point that is, sometimes it does not work.
So I'm going to be clear. Your primary contact and your solution for this is to call your caseworker.
A born woman.
Okay, we can't keep using police resources for this anymore, and I'm going to be very direct with you. Is you've learned that by saying I'm suicidal doesn't get you to the hospital, but by saying I'm suicidal and I'm going to do this is getting you to the hospital. All right, and it's clear because of the number of times that you've done this over and over again that this is not actually going to happen. So
just because I'm acting on that is a sin. I'm a Christian, and that's a sin to act on it. But I don't want you.
Hell yeah, but you should have been gone.
Help with the thoughts that I have.
And I want you to be through this.
A born again woman or something.
And it's obvious that if you keep calling us, this is going to keep going on, and it's using up resources when it's obviously not true that this is going to happen. So you can be direct, and this is all being recorded.
And then I feel like him saying, okay, basically he's saying, you keep calling in saying that you're going to kill yourself, and it's not true that you're going to do that. But the way that he's wording it could have this woman like, fuck it, you don't want to believe me? Watch, I'm finna try or something. And she could try or really do it just to prove a point and shit. Because I think that people do that too. I don't know, though. I'm just saying.
If you call again.
Like, I think you should be, when it comes to mental illness anyway, like, I ain't saying like, I'm just saying that they need to be more trained or whatever, because I get it. And then that he's going to bring up the boy that cried wolf or whatever, that type of situation. And sadly enough, that is the truth. So it's like the pros and the cons of it or whatever. But obviously she needs some type of help that she feels like she's not getting. I heard them at one point say something about a case manager. And it's like, what's going on here? Like, they need to do something, you know?
With these statements, and it is.
Because it's not just right that if she goes through something that she call and it, you know what I mean? Like, I get both sides, but I don't think she should have to go to jail over some shit. Like, maybe you should bring her somewhere to a mental facility.
Isn't a separate.
And they should have to take her. Fuck that. They don't want to take her or whatever. But if she's leaving, so it's like some catch-22 shit. Because if she's leaving, then it's ultimately fucked up, because then she don't really want care anyway. And she'll also say that her PTSD kind of like goes away. And it could be, that could be the case. Like, it goes, like, when they're there, it's PTSD or whatever. But when she gets to the hospital, it goes away. So she leaves only to call again either the next day, hours later, I don't know.
Police emergency you need us for, we're going to have to arrest you. Because
that don't make no sense.
Because what we're going to arrest you for is for false reporting, because you're
That's not false reporting. I have a condition. What if if I have this condition and I call again, well then I'm gonna just have to go to mental health court and get out, and then it's gonna be the same thing. So what?
And it might be through mental health court, and maybe they can get you the resources, or they can get something else.
Mental health court is something that, like if you have offenses or whatever, like you get a felony, a higher misdemeanor or whatever, they could put you in mental health court if you have a diagnosis and stuff like that. And basically you go in front of a judge once a week, you tell them what you've been working on as far as your plan and all that. Like the judge can just order you to go to jail or to go to a hospital or some type of program right at the drop of a dime. But ultimately it's to get you more sufficient to, because a lot of people with mental illnesses do act out, and then sometimes when they act out, it leads to them going to jail, because ultimately police don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? They just see somebody doing something or acting some type of way, but I don't know. It's kind of like if you guys ever heard of like drug court or whatever, it's kind of like that, but obviously drug court is for somebody that got caught with drugs, and it's a program to kind of allegedly help them stay out of jail or whatever. But both cases are very like demanding. You will get thrown in jail for nothing. And a lot of people just want to, they end up maxing out basically, or doing the minimal time before they can, get out on parole or, probation or whatever, because they end up not even wanting to fuck with the program because it's so like rigorous or whatever. I don't know.
Else for you,
rigorous. I don't know. Sometimes when I say words, it sounds funny, and then I'll be like not confident about it or whatever.
These others can't. But this is not working.
Rigorous, right?
I hear what you're saying.
So we're not going to send you to the hospital today.
Okay, that's fine.
Call your caseworker. Talk to them. Work through them, okay? Yeah. I want you to get better, and I want to help you.
Catch the bus to the hospital.
You can do that as well. That is completely in your right.
That's what I'm going to start doing from now on, because I do not...
And then are they going to call at the hospital? Are they going to call the police? And then the police are going to have an abundance of these type of calls. And she's going to get put out of the hospital and told that if we have to get called here again, that you're going to go to jail. But like, what are they giving her? Like, what is going on in her plan? A lot of the times with people with mental illnesses, it looks like this person has a case manager, at least some type of therapy set or whatever. But like there's measures and steps or whatever to help, to try to help the person, ultimately the person that has the mental illness has to want to try to, has to participate at least. But I don't know. Like, I don't know how I feel about this clip.
I didn't know what to do.
And neither do we. This is a circular. We keep going around and around and around with this, right? And none of this is.
They now say that close your lid on the toilet before you flush. COVID is in your waist and can splash up 30 feet. That's crazy. They tripping. First of all, every time that I flush the toilet, I make sure that I'm the fuck away from the toilet, because I know. I mean, not 30 feet. I said 3 feet. I meant. But I know that it like the splashing or whatever, the bacteria can, get up and circulate and stuff like that. But I don't know. Like, they just doing too much with this COVID shit. But, hey, just cut us another stimulus or whatever, And the reason why I haven't talked about any more stimulus shit, because I kind of got frustrated with how, like, some of the other channels that are looking at the stimulus shit come back every fucking day like they have some big, great news, when in reality, it's they still don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. We could be waiting anywhere from now to, like, because they go back out of office from, actually it's the July 3rd through the 20th, and then that's when they come back or whatever. So, something, but each side is basically saying that they know that they got to give something. It seems like it's going to be more rewards towards people that are going back to work and businesses and shit, but they are talking about cutting a stimulus, and the amount we don't know, but I don't know. So like the spending limit that they said they were trying to keep it $1 trillion, they're looking at a plan allegedly right now that's gonna cost $2 trillion. So I don't know, but I ain't fit to come here every day and act like I got some information and then be just playing around. You know what I mean? So I would wish that they would stop doing that. Just do that when we need to know the information. You know what I mean? Because they'll be like, I read an article 5 minutes ago about Mnuchin and this bitch over here, and then a man in a green shirt that said we're going to get it on Wednesday. I mean, like, damn, fam. Like, what is going on?
Helping.
So because I know that I did get inquiries about it, but it's not that I'm not trying to talk about it. It's that I feel like it ain't really shit. It's just a lot of people talking, a lot of shit circulating or whatever. But I want to see ultimately what they come up with, if anything at all. You know, we
So
could
this-
also
this-
be facing that. But I would highly doubt that they wouldn't do shit because, you know, it's election time and all that, you know.
The solution where the officers come out, we send you to the hospital, is not helping. Because how many times have we done this in the last week, in the last 2 weeks? It's been 3 or 4 times just that I know about. And
Oh, hell nah. I love pit bulls, but, you know, Rachel got attacked by one.
it's not getting anywhere. I want you to get better, Miss. We want to help you, but
I'm glad
we
you got away, shit.
can't keep doing this. So I'm being very clear as if you call with this again, our only solution at this point is to place you under arrest and send you through mental health court, which I don't think is going to help. Nobody wants to go down.
Not mental health.
And I agree, but that is our end game. We have nothing else.
Okay,
You know,
that's fine.
So if you want to take the bus up there, please take the bus. Just know AMR is not going to drive you up there anymore without us. They've already stated that they're not going to come out and transport you without Seattle police officers doing an ITA. And I'm telling you right now, we're not going to do an ITA
So
anymore.
what I don't understand is that when you guys get called and I call AMR, how come they don't admit me to the hospital, and that's what they're usually supposed to do when the police is involved? That means that it's involuntary.
Well, they still will. If we send you on an involuntary,
Let
yeah.
me find out she telling people on Facebook that the police came for her and shit, and then they just letting her back out and shit.
They will, because they have no choice.
I don't know that. I didn't say that right. Never mind. Just never mind.
Every time you guys did it before, they never kept me.
We just did it earlier today.
My brain just turned off the backlight in my brain and shit. So all other lights, you know, coming forward. You know, we got a little while, but you know, it's starting to happen. While I'm getting tired and shit. Shout out to the no caffeine, cause shit, I'm sleeping better though, y'all.
Right, but that is because they have an evaluation and they get to make their decisions based on their evaluation of the hospital. The hospital, I'm looking at this, the reason the hospital isn't keeping you is because the hospital does not
Yeah,
think
it done changed 100 times.
that your threats are valid at this point.
They done told you to do shit that ultimately in the end we found out is fucked up and you shouldn't do. All type of shit. They just made it up as they went, you know?
Your threats of killing yourself.
Right.
Well,
I feel that, Lucille. I love Pitts. I do. I really do.
you've been up there so many times. You've heard the story of a boy who cries wolf, right?
Yeah, but I don't cry wolf.
I'm not saying you are, but for their view, you've been up there so many times for the same thing over and over and over again. It's the boy
Have fun, Patricia. Enjoy. Much love. Thank you for stopping by.
who cries wolf. Eventually, they're just going to stop. They're going to stop listening. They're going to stop paying attention. You have to be kind of aware of what you're presenting to them. So now, if it comes to a line where you actually truly need help, where you're just in the worst position possible, nobody's going to listen because you've claimed that you're in the worst position. You said you are so many times that people just aren't going to listen anymore. They're going to be like, all right, she's just coming through the good thing, and it's not good for anybody, and it's not good for you. I want you to use your caseworker. There are resources for you that can help you. We're not it, though. AMR is not it, and frankly, the hospital's not going to be it either, because you're going to go up there.
So why don't they find out who her case manager is and talk to them and make them aware? Because maybe, I don't know, maybe this lady is telling the case manager something else and shit like that. Like, you can't always, in these cases or whatever, I don't know, does she live in a home for people that are mentally disabled, but like there's not no staff there or whatever? But it's, you know, kind of allows them to live there at maybe a reduced rate or something. I don't know. Maybe she lives in a totally, you know, normal apartment or whatever. I'm just saying.
It's going to be the same thing.
Yeah, hit that lid.
Go there, you just say, I have these feelings. They're going to have to admit you. They're going to do...
I want to go to the casino.
And then they're just going to be, or you're discharged. They've set up resources for you. They want to help you. We want to help you. But we can't keep going through this over and over again because this isn't helping you. So try other things. Try their advice. Try what they're doing. Try talking to your caseworker. Whatever helps relax you outside of this circle, outside of this repetitive circle. Okay? And like I said, if you have a separate emergency, if you have a true separate emergency, say there's somebody busted into here, 911, we're going to come out here, we're going to handle that. That is separate of this. But these repeated, the same complaints, there's only one solution. Okay?
Thank you for coming out and talking to me. It makes me feel better.
And I'm happy to make you feel better. There's people you can talk to.
Girl, they are not the people that could make you feel better. You need to find your nearest weed dealer, okay?
You can talk.
Dispensary, whatever you need to do.
To your case manager, you can talk to counselors. There's phone lines. You can connect through people who will talk to you. They're better resources than we are. We got a lot going on.
I just start calling the crisis line.
Yeah, call the crisis line. And you don't even have to be. I'm going to hurt myself in the crisis. You can be like, I just need somebody to talk to you, and they'll understand. They'll talk to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Rachel.
Anything else we can help? Okay, dear.
Thank you, guys.
I wish you the best. Okay. Okay, so just threaten a chronic 911 caller that if they call again.
Less than 24 hours later, she calls again.
I like it. What's going on, man?
Oh, for real? They open up. How are they going to do the casino since the casino is such like a touchy-feely type of, you got to touch the stuff and touch the cards and all that. That is weird. But I would want to go, though.
I'm sorry to hear about your... Well, thanks.
Everything to me looks weird. Even like, I don't know. I don't know how, just this whole thing is like a fucking change that I didn't even want to ever go through. Like, what? I hate that there's not many places to go to, not much to do. Things are opening up, but it's opening up slow.
It's all good. I got to spend some time with my mom and my brother.
To me, like, COVID-19 is just another flu or whatever. So them doing this is a little bit like, what the fuck? But I guess you got to create a situation so that you can come in and quote unquote save the day so that you can have or win all the votes, basically.
Which is always nice.
Yeah.
I don't get to see them enough.
In Washington or somewhere else?
Iowa. The heartland.
It's good old America.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta need to call them because they have funny standards on who they take.
Really?
Like they require a police referral, but that comes in the form of like an ITA or something funky like that. I'll call Nick. He knows that better than I do. See what he says. If we can just drive her down there, then that'd be easier.
Yeah. Crisis team, I don't know if you saw that female waiting in the lobby.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be there to talk to until like 3 o'clock. So
alright.
They're back up.
Quick question for you. The Crisis Solution Center, we can't just drop people off there, can we? I feel
you. I'm tired of hearing about it.
Take LE referrals, but I thought there was something more to it. And then the mobile crisis. Yeah, what else?
Hi.
So, all right. Well,
No, so what's going on
well,
is that
we'll chat
I
with
want
her.
the
I'll
crisis
talk with you later.
mobile to come out to my house, but they told me that I have to call
All right,
Seattle
bye.
police first. That was the policy, what they said. So I wasn't trying to call you guys to bother you guys, but I just need crisis mobile to come out to my house.
When you make comments about wanting to kill yourself in Devonport Bridge,
Because I have to say that because I need you guys to come out to my house.
so are you actually feeling suicidal?
Yes.
Do you feel like you want to kill yourself right now?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And what's your plan?
To jump off a bridge or to take my psychiatric medicine.
When she just said that, she said to jump off a bridge or take my psychiatric medicine. I think I'm not here to diagnose or whatever, but I think she has attention deficit. And oftentimes when people do have attention deficit or whatever, they'll do things to like get the attention of, you know, people or whatever.
Yes.
Okay. Psychiatric meds as in just gobble a bunch of pills down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or she got a crush on one of the police that keeps showing up. Something. She just like a man in a uniform or something.
A second. What did
Girl, bye.
say?
Says that has to come through the mobile crisis team before they can.
Really?
You have to go through them to get the referral. So we just basically initiate it. Is what he was explaining to me. So that's down there off of Lane Street, off of Rainier.
So okay. Mobile crisis team's not gonna be until you're caught, and they're gonna deal with that lady over there in the lobby. So
Okay. Well, IDA, you can get her down there, and then maybe I'd be able to give her a referral.
yeah. So and you already know the process, so I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. So
Yeah.
we're gonna send you to the hospital. They might be able to refer you to the Crisis Solution Center.
But what is the policy? Because you guys change it so many times with the Seattle Police Department, changes it all the time.
Crisis Solution
Because-
Center, that's different. That's not. So we work with them.
Mhm.
They're not part of the police department. So when somebody makes comments about wanting to kill himself like you just did, we have to send you to the hospital.
Okay.
That's our friends. We have to do it.
Yeah, because I'm kind of tired of going to the hospital, but I don't know what else to do.
Have you told them that you want to go to the Crisis Solution Center over there?
No, I don't want to go to the Crisis Solution Center. I wanted the Crisis Mobile to come out to my house.
Well, the problem is, they say Crisis Solution Center over, but
Another ventilator. Facts. The ventilator beeps.
you want the mobile crisis team there.
Yeah, the mobile crisis team to come to my house.
They're telling us. They told us that you wanted to go down to the mobile crisis solution center
No,
off of
I
Lane
don't
Street.
have no need to go down there because I got my own place. I don't need to go down there.
That was just a miscommunication between you two, so that's not a huge deal. But they're actually far behind today. So where there's somebody waiting for them in our precinct, and they're not gonna get them until 3 o'clock.
Okay.
So right now we're gonna have to send. We have to send you to the hospital. Once you
Okay,
get
that's
out,
fine.
Once you get out, just give us a call and say you want to talk to the mobile crisis team.
Okay.
And then we'll come here, do our thing, and then
I thought they was taking her to jail.
we'll have them come and meet you at your house.
Okay.
Because once these comments are made, we have to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
To George Frank,
So now you got what you wanted, girl.
So can you guys escort me to my house so I can get my belongings, my purse, and things like
give us
that?
1 second.
Oh,
We'll get a hammer for you.
Okay.
Attention-seeking behavior. Yes.
Yeah, in the future, like my partner said, just call and say you need the mobile crisis team. Because that completely changes everything.
That's why she keep pressing her buttons with them, because they don't give a fuck.
You can sit at your house.
I'll write on a piece of paper, mobile crisis team.
Okay.
And then that way, when you can always refer to that piece of paper, so that way it doesn't get confused between crisis solutions.
Yeah, okay.
Did you screen it with Sarge?
I haven't screened it yet. I just requested an ITA.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, you guys.
Happy St. Patrick's.
One day she keep playing with these motherfuckers. One day they gonna go there and take her fucking life in some strange ass way. They ain't gonna keep going for this shit. Like, I don't know why you calling them for it. They don't give a fuck about you, girl.
It's gonna be going down tonight.
They'll be the ones that take your life. Fuck saving your life.
I'm off
They
my
want to
head.
take you to jail.
So I'm hoping that it waits till after 8.
Her fucking case manager needs to lose their job.
So actually, we can go ahead over there.
Okay.
You got him coming down.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, my coming.
Just come and check.
What's going on?
Not much for you.
Doing well?
ITA. She can go
Hi.
up there and get her.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, that's right. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
You don't tell people Happy St. Patrick's Day when you're suicidal.
Not to
They
go to
even
the
drink a
full
lot of
crisis
green beer.
center.
That's
Yeah, they need to get her family involved. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because the case manager ain't gonna give a fuck either at the end of the day. I mean, it's some that do or whatever. But I'm just saying at the end of the day, that's a job to them. They need to find out her family.
they're gonna drink that and eat a whole bunch of green donuts.
Yeah.
Rather than the red cups, you can see the green cups today.
Right, how a crazy motherfucker can tell you they crazy. That's true, though.
Let's stick with the gentleman.
Oh.
Because that's pretty close. So I was just coming to check in and see if that's what the...
Unless they've been told so much that, you know, it started to sink in. They started to get the point.
Well, it looks like the staff got started on St. Patrick's Day already.
Hi, Janelle.
Hi.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, ladies.
Hey. 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
That's not too bad. Last time I just been out.
Really?
Waiting, yeah. Some weeks AMR's on point, other weeks it's just...
Like, what did they come and talk to us then? For a long time, they didn't.
The last AMR that I requested was an hour and 40 minutes. It came from Tupula.
So that's where it started.
No, I don't understand.
That's where they're based.
Did you see that? Ha! Got him! Got him!
Boston, you talk to somebody and...
Yeah, and I'm not trying to make fun of it. I got bipolar, PTSD. But I'm just saying, like, you know, I ain't never did nothing crazy like this either. So I guess it goes on, you know, it depends on the case or whatever. I also have met people that are schizophrenic and shit, but like they have schizophrenia, but they're not like as like, you know what I mean, more, I don't know. The schizophrenia isn't as severe as another person that I know that has schizophrenia. You know what I mean? And shit like that.
Well,
my motherfucking daughter's fucking cousin, he got schizophrenia severely. Like, he will tell you that there's money with his name on it. He got like this whole theory. I mean, it's crazy as hell, but
I don't know. Like,
it's more than just a conspiracy theory.
Weekends are pretty hard for me because I have to go to my case manager, and so it's not open on the weekend, so I get a little bit depressed.
Okay.
Right, maybe she bored as hell, like, fuck this COVID shit, I'm gonna get out of here one way or another. Oh, what's open? The hospital? Cool, let's get it.
So today that was the same issue that you just want to talk to your case manager about the issues, but you can't because it's the weekend.
Yeah, because it's the weekend.
Okay. You guys get up and get...
She was just like, you know, with spit and all that, and then just did nothing with it. Yeah.
Alright, your red's here.
Okay.
I actually talked to Benny about that, and he's working on getting trainings put together so that way everybody can get access again.
Yeah. I have it or had it.
Thank you.
And it's not an intuitive website. It is not easy.
Oh, jeez. Because we went down to Garfield and we got a bunch of, we did a walkthrough and they gave us layouts of the entire school. Yeah. I mean, we wanted to go to every school and do the same thing, but he's like, oh no, we have it all. Yeah. I'm like, of course you do. Where is it?
Oh yeah, nah, I feel you, Mimi 6. I feel you.
Good?
Yeah.
Ah, damn. He checks himself into the mental ward weekly. Hey, whatever works. But I feel like what jail wouldn't do anything for her. You know what I'm saying? There's some type of reason behind why she feels like she needs to do this or whatever. So if that's what she wants, put her, you know what I'm saying? Hey, put her in a little fucking program where she got to sit there a little bit longer than she wants to, and she's kind of forced or whatever to sit down, motherfucker, like a 72-hour hold. It's not too long, but bitch, you thought you was gonna come here and walk up out of here again? Oh, no. You know what I mean? Flip that shit upside down on her ass. Let her ass go after 3 days and see if she do it again. I don't know, but they, like Joel said, they do need to notify her family and shit because this ain't good.
Bye.
Remember me?
Yes. You too.
She probably knows all the paramedics on a first name basis and shit.
Why is the gurney out here?
And then this COVID-19 might have fucked with her brain a little bit too, just being all in the house, or I don't know, any type of fear that she may have or whatever could be causing this too. The need for attention, or, you know what I mean, to be a patient, quote unquote.
Can you lift the back up a little bit? Thank you. Good? Yeah.
That's what see your hands.
I feel you, Nicolette.
Not good.
I'm like, ooh, this is all right. Back at it. Like, how do I use my gun again? I was hoping that I'd get the right walker today, so I can just sit back and ease into it. And he's got a student today, so I'm like, all right. Who has a student? Walker does. Oh, okay. There's somebody from South for a few days. Squared away.
So then she said ambulance and all that. I ain't really finna this.
If it wasn't an ITA, I could see her waffle to go, I'm not getting my way, now I'm not feeling suicidal anymore. Well, you told them you were, so which is it? Now you...
Okay, hold on, let's go back a little bit.
To get Mobile Crisis Team out here. So then she said she was suicidal. So I figured we get out here, and she's like, well, no, I'm not suicidal. Well, you told them you were suicidal, now it's false reporting. And she goes to jail instead of...
Has anybody ever done that yet?
No. That's why I came out.
I'm not sure if I want to be the first one.
I would be the...
So he came out to make sure that she went to jail. Because he came up to the scene like, yo, by the way.
First one, I would take this call and do it. I would do it. Because I mean that sets the tone, because that's what I expected it to be. That's what I want to make. If it wasn't an ITA, I could see her waffle to go, I'm not getting my way, now I'm not feeling suicidal anymore. Well,
dude, are you on meth? Like your mouth is all weeble wobbly and shit?
You told them you were, so which is it? Now you legally told the call center this is one thing, and you're telling us something different. That's false reporting.
That's where I'm at with, you guys ever dealt with Jermaine or Evander? They usually post up at the Mud Bay parking lot. They sit in the back, they smoke.
He's geeked up to watch this lady go to jail. That's fucked up.
One of them smokes
Jermaine...
Big black guy. And then his roommate, Evander. Like what they'll do is they'll have like the female.
So there's more than one person doing this. However, they have nothing, like no way to deal with it, allegedly.
Male employees coming from Oddfellows, like they'll expose themselves and then they'll run away before we get there, and then they'll smoke stuff and they'll be back there. And I ended up trespassing 2 of them like a month ago, and then every time I see them in there, I just go and arrest them. They're done.
Yeah, you just have to.
I'm through with their shit. Yeah, like, that's how I am.
Staff at Walgreens. He's already been trespassed at Walgreens, so he steals. It's good for Berg.
Oh, nice.
And they break. I keep all my declining notices now, so that way when I was charged by officer or I don't arrest somebody, they're like, whoa, why did you? I'm like, decline, decline, decline.
You guys know what 1420 board is? 1420?
I do not.
It would be. Well, it's gonna be over there.
Niggas asking for directions and shit.
That's what I was rolling in here for. Because very rarely will she go back and forth. And she already went back. I'm like, ooh, let's see what she does.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard her saying she wanted to jump off a bridge.
She said that last time.
Did she?
Yeah. So
I mean, we were out here 2 days ago, and AMR was out here the day before.
She's pretty good. This is the first time I've dealt with her in over like 2 months. I've heard her on the radio.
She's starting to pick up again. The last couple of weeks.
All right. On to the next one.
So he's not arresting her.
I've got nothing going on if you want to go do your paper.
I'll back you guys.
I don't know. They gotta figure out something. This one right here is LAPD body cam officer involved fatal shooting. thug with a gun. That's what it says. Let's take a look.
The commanding officer of Media Relations Division for the Los Angeles Police Department. This critical incident community briefing is intended to provide you with information about an officer-involved shooting that occurred in Newton Division in the city of Los Angeles. On April 30th, 2020, around 9:40 p.m., officers assigned to Newton Division were patrolling in the area of 23rd and Wall Streets when they saw a vehicle back up and collide with a parked vehicle. The suspect's vehicle did not stop at the scene of the traffic collision. Instead, it continued westbound in the alley on the 2200 block of Wall Street. The officers followed the suspect's vehicle into the alley. When the vehicle stopped, 3 suspects exited and started running.
Right. Hell yeah. I can't believe that one cop did all that to go there, though. Like, he broke his neck and went over there to tell him why he didn't just say that over the radio. Because that shit was petty as hell. That's what I think, anyway. So this one, there is no sound right here. But, situation is crazy. I got a couple of other ones, but I don't know how late I'm gonna stay. There's no sound. Following good video is a replay showing the suspect's vehicle colliding with a parked vehicle. He driving backwards. Oh shit. Tore that car up. Ooh wee. I feel bad for the owners. You don't go outside in the morning like, what the fuck? More silence.
Hey, let me get it back up. 222 Wall Street. Hey, it's your fucking ass. Hey, hold on. Drop the gun, man.
This happened May 1st.
Hey, put out. D3, shots fired. Officer needs help. You good?
Yeah.
Somebody needs...
Third and Wall. Officer needs help. 32 and Wall.
Hey, don't move!
Supervisor's trying to come.
He's right there. Hey, watch that door. Hold on, bro. You good? Are you okay? All right. Let me see your hands, man. Lay down flat on the ground. Flat on the ground. Don't move. Articles under his head.
32 and Wall identified.
Articles under his head, dude. Watch your back, okay? Yeah. Hey, go that way. Hey, go the other way. Watch up here, too. Have units respond any direction, north, south, dude.
Z3, have units respond in any direction.
Go inside.
13 is code 313 Z3, verify your location.
13 Z3, we're on Wall Street, north of 23. Have units respond north or south. We're going to be at 222 Wall Street. You okay, dude?
Yeah, brother.
You worrying about if he's okay? Y'all tripping. I'll be right back.
Right here. Location is 222 Wall Street.
Hey, post the shop up. Articles right there, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna take over the air. Articles right there, sir.
Okay. He's right under it.
Sir, we have 2 outstanding suspects.
2 outstanding suspects? This guy's got an article right under him.
Okay. Which way did they run? They ran inside.
Okay. They're in here?
Yes.
Units respond northbound from 23rd. Next 2 on north of 2 Street, at Maple. Got 12 outstanding suspects.
So he went into the northbound from the car.
Hold on, I'm gonna set everything. Hold on.
Roger. Hey, get a tube ready. Get a tube and a shield if you can.
A tube and a shield.
Kev, I'm gonna reload, bro. You're good, bro. Yeah.
What kind of tube? An inner tube? Y'all gonna go swimming and shit? The fuck?
And Maple, 2-3, and walk. Don't move up on her yet.
Roger.
You good with your ball?
Yeah, bro.
2-3 and Maple, 2-3 and walk.
Hey, grab the tube. We're gonna replace Kev.
Please hit the like button when you come up in here so that my shit don't get knocked out.
Dude, get up there. Do not move yet.
Get a shield. Yeah. Hey, sir, can you get a shield if you can? Yeah.
Shield over here.
Okay, hold on. Get your cover. Get your cover.
Notice the one dislike bandit was busy today so far. 4 minutes and 36 seconds. Right, tubing is fun.
Stop right here. Back up.
You go tubing, dude.
Right there. You got cover on you.
And walk.
Hold on.
Hold
on the suspect. Hold on. Back up. Okay, yeah. Back it up a little bit and angle it.
Hey, he's lying under the article.
Yeah, it's under his right hand.
Tell him it's under his right hand. Hey, the article's right under his right hand. Hey, we still have 2 outstanding suspects. They ran northbound from the car right in front of our shop, okay?
Who's primary?
Okay, we're the primary.
It's us. You guys shot fired? Yes. You guys both fired? Yes. These are my... Want to replace them, get the shooters?
Yeah.
Okay.
You good? Yeah, okay.
And then let me get another unit mid-block on 2-1 between
you guys come over here
and Wall.
I'm gonna get them away.
Where are you making your approach from? The left or the right?
I'm making left. I'll go around. I got left arm, you got right arm.
I got right. You got
right arm.
I got right arm.
Let's go.
Come on.
I got this arm.
Watch your gun. Give me the...
Yeah, because even though y'all shot him all up, you know, you still got to cuff him up.
You got it?
Got it.
Dude has gloves on and he's all flipping out about dude's blood being on him. Dude can't even put the handcuffs on.
One of the suspects, later identified as 28-year-old Daniel Hernandez,
He looks very angry.
ran towards the officers and removed a handgun from his waistband. That is when an officer-involved shooting occurred.
All right, I don't think we need to watch it again or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But that was on Video Leak Police. Shout out to them. Let's see. There's a little bit of other. Oh, man. This one was crazy as hell to me. So this is raw police cam video of pepper spraying used in Woodland or whatever, New Jersey. And this is on Police Activity channel. Let's check it out. Dude was like flipping out when he was tased. Like he was doing a lot.
Jersey. What's the address?
I mean, not tased, pepper sprayed or whatever. And I get it, that shit burns, but he was doing the most.
I have a bunch of...
Is that a house or an apartment?
It's a house.
What's going on there?
I have a bunch of kids trespassing and loitering in front of my property, and I keep calling them, telling them to get off.
What are they, they're in your yard?
Yeah, they're standing on front of my property, sitting down and don't want to move.
They're just sitting on on the curb?
Yeah.
What are they doing? They're just sitting there?
Yeah, smoking weed, sitting on in front of my door. I got tenants going in and out of there, and I keep telling them to move, and all they're doing is get smart. Now, before I put my hands on one of these little kids, I'd rather the cops come and ask them to leave or give them a ticket for just trespassing. And if they get a couple of those, they'll understand when they got to go to court. Stop sitting in front of people's property.
All right, your name? And what's the phone number you're calling from? Are you the landlord there?
I'm the property manager. I live right on the corner. And I have tenants live there and they're complaining.
And your phone number? All right. Have you had any call, fever, traveled outside the country, or been around anyone that's tested positive?
Now listen, he's asking him, has he traveled or does he have a fever?
Positive for COVID.
Hold on, let me go back because my dumb ass stopped at 200.
All right. Have you had any call, fever, traveled outside the country, or been around anyone that's tested positive for COVID?
Excuse me?
Have you been around anyone that's tested positive for COVID-19 or had any call for fever?
No.
All right. Well, let them know we have Officer Noy out there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Like what they was gonna do, bring the contact tracers out there and shit. Alright, here's the video.
We got a call for trespassing.
We're not smoking weed. We don't got weed.
We're telling you we got the call for it. That's what we're telling you.
The audio is fucked up too, though. I forgot.
It's my house. She always call you. We're not on her porch. So where do we at? I don't know how it is.
What's your date of birth?
Not telling you.
What's your date of birth?
Not telling you nothing.
Y'all want to do this or get locked up?
Get locked up for what? Get locked up for what?
First of all, you're smoking.
I'm grown as hell.
Okay.
Get locked up, yeah. For smoking. A fucking cigarette, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh, you get your ticket. If I ask you your name, you got to give it to me.
Bro, you acting.
What's your name?
Hold on.
Oh, bro, you just said off the step, right?
All right, sit right here.
Just sit on the step.
I got ID on?
All right, when I was
All right.
for going out. You just called the cops for no reason. You don't tell wait to hang out.
What's your name?
The house now. Nobody's on your porch. Nobody's on your porch.
What's your name? Yeah, all right, relax. What's your name?
So it looks like they live in like a duplex where there's a door to one apartment or whatever, and then a door to another apartment, so they like share kind of like a porch.
What you need my name for?
Because we talking
And
to
the
you.
kids was over, like the teenagers was over there or whatever.
I got exactly who I'm talking to.
For what? Right. Did I commit a crime?
We out here talking to y'all. Yeah, you can take
You can touch me. I'm calling my brother.
Okay, by asking your name. Okay.
Put the phone down.
Put what fuck on?
I'm not having you text people who come up here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Don't step on me. Don't step on me. I said don't text nobody to come here.
We got to call you on the porch. We got teams. We're always getting calls.
I'm calling my big brother. That's my guardian. That's my guardian.
Young girl, put your hands on your back. Put your hands on your back. Put your hands on your back. You guys want to play games? You guys want to play games, right? There's your bitch.
So he just called that teenage boy a bitch.
You want to put your hands right back? I live here. You live here? All right. Yes, I live here. All right, you go inside. You go inside. Got to combat a group of people failing to disperse. Spray deployed. They just ran from us. We have 6 guys out here and 2 of us. We don't need backup. We're 10-6. They fled the scene.
Sprayed his own damn partner.
You want to run up on me too? You want to run up on me too?
See, he a punk bitch. He just using this the fucking pepper spray.
Back up! Back up!
Take your fucking bag off. Take your fucking bag off. Take your fucking bag off. Nah, don't take your fucking bag off.
Roll us a couple minutes. Get on the ground! You can get on the ground now. Don't come up on me. Get on the ground. On your knees. On your knees. Now. On your knees. On your knees. Or back up. They walk up on me. They walk up on me. They walk up on me. Stay down. Stay down.
Why you all like stay down?
All right, now you can back up. Now you can back up. You got water. Water's going to reactivate. Back up. We got a couple units for crowd control. And we got 1 to 10 on the west side of the scene.
I'm not laughing. I'm just saying the way they all gonna overreact. But did they really have to do that though? And does the cop feel manly that he just sprayed all them kids with pepper spray? Called the little boy a bitch because he ran away from him.
It's because I'm black, right? My partner's black. We told that. Back up. Back up. Back up. I told you once. Back up. Back up.
You're gonna pepper spray everybody.
Got something out there with a group of juveniles that went out to disperse and somebody sprayed, so they were out on the issue with them. They're asking for a couple more.
Don't be rude.
Got a group of people throwing to disperse. This block's hot. If I can just get a couple units to hold the perimeter, I got.
He said the block is hot.
Wrong.
One detained, the rest fled the scene. You go back up too, because you're gonna get locked up next. Get on the fucking ground, well, I'm not cuffing you, so you can touch your face. What the fuck you tell me to get on the ground for? Because. All right, so you're detained. You're detained.
What is this?
Fucking hoe ass
Oh, bitch.
1641, can you start that way?
I can't even fucking breathe, God! Turn to the side. Alright. Put your hands on your back, please. Put your hands on your back. 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 I gotta remember to tell you what you Put your hands on your back. Put your other hand.
Mace.
Put your other hand.
Yeah. He was on bullshit with that man.
Give me your other hand. Give me your other hand. Give me your other hand. I see my face. I can't. Don't have to go to the spray. Don't go out. Give me your other hand. Just give me your other hand. You fucking old ass nigga. Yo, I swear to God.
No, but see, hold on. See, hold on. Here we go, too.
Keep sitting. You fucking whole ass nigga.
That was the shaitan. A boosting. The boost loose to the
You're not right. We're good. If you pull it on, it's going to reactivate. I'm telling you. Give me a little bit. Sit. Yes, sir.
He looked at him and did it anyway.
That's it.
Stop.
Fucking bitch ass cat on the fucking. Get off, you guys! You're under arrest. Just stop pulling away. Just stop pulling away.
I had a double take when I ran across the video. I was like, cause he looks like, you know, as far as the, like, you know, his body, his hair and shit. He looks like my oldest son, and I had to do a double take. Like, where did this happen at again? You sure it was New Jersey? Yes, milk. See, there's a myth out there that if you like pour milk on wherever, you know, on your face or whatever, if you've been maced or whatever, it will dull the pain or whatever. And in reality, a lot of people have been finding out that they're ending up with eye infections because the milk gets in their eye. There's bacteria in the milk, and then it starts some shit in the eye. But yeah, they're pouring milk on them. A while back, we had looked at a body cam video of a fight at the club. Basically, all the women was outside pouring milk all over themselves and shit like that. That was a crazy ass video.
Somebody report that shit. Get on your knees. Get on your knees. Tell me pull that shit about things I did. Don't put it on. It's just going to reactivate. Don't put it on. Because I works every time you put milk on, reactivate. So it's straight over here. Just stop pulling. Stop pulling away. Hello, sir. Hold on. We can talk to you there. Let me just deal with this. He made my for no reason. Sit on the curb in the shade. Take a move.
It sounds painful. It does. He's like, ah. I'm not trying to laugh. I'm just like,
Let him, he lives here. We'll just take one. We'll get the rest later.
bro, could have just left.
1141 I already have one started for that second one.
I don't know if we watching a porn or something. It sounds like a porn without the screaming and shit. Like it's going bad in the porn, but I don't know what the fuck. I've been sprayed with mace before and it does not feel good, but I didn't do this.
Get back. I got an ambulance coming. Get in the back. Get in the ambulance. I got an ambulance coming. Just sit. I'm going to leave the door open. Let me go, bro. You got to get in the car, dude. I ain't want to pay you. I'll walk you to the door. Sit down in the car. Sit down in the car. Just sit down in the car. I got an ambulance coming. Sit down in the car. Dude, sit down in the car. Dude, sit down in the car. Sit down in the car. Dude, just sit down in the car. Sit down in the car.
I know people teased him off this video.
Get in the car. I can't get in the car. I need to be outside. I can't breathe because I'm honest. I can't see, bro. What are you doing? Hey, I need this, please.
Son, anyway, cause he got Medusa tatted on his arm.
Put the water on. Maybe reactivated it a few times. No, please don't put it over.
That motherfucking back, I'm telling you. It's like whacking that nigga in his back.
I've been played, I can't breathe. I know
Look, burning your lips.
Listen, I've been played. Relax.
The area wine legends are home Mercedes and a lot. You know,
He said, I can't breathe, y'all. And it does burn your skin, though, and he got a gang of that shit on his back. Because when he jumped over the little divider or whatever on the porch, like, okay, at first he was stuck over in the one lady's shit or whatever. Then he jumped over the divider, and then he got stuck there kind of because his homeboys and them was in his way and shit, or his brothers or whatever the fuck. And then, like, he kind of was stuck there for a minute, and they was spraying him in his back and in his face. And it is people that are allergic to mace. So it might be some shit like that too.
If you're an adult, you're in bed. You're not in bed. If he's in the bed, I'm not allowed to tell you about his personal business. I know it burns, man. Listen, I've been...
He probably scared he gonna be blind and shit.
I know it burns. Somebody's at your waist. Somebody's at your waist. On the way. Somebody's at your waist so I can get water in your eyes, man. Okay, take a deep breath. Let me do it myself. I can't take the cuffs off you, buddy. Oh, my God. Breathe, bud. Breathe. Breathe, buddy. Breathe. You got it? Yeah, I got it. Hurry up, please. Let's go. Gonna put it on your neck. All right, come on, hurry up.
His phone's in his pocket.
Don't wipe it. Calm down. You know what it feels like. Come on. Don't wipe it. It's gonna make it hurt. It's gonna make it hurt.
It's gonna hurt before it feels better, I'll tell you that.
Ready? Tell me when. Yeah. Go back up. Tell him to go. Put the wood on me. Put the wood on me. Calm down. Calm down. I have an officer hurt too. That's it. You gotta back up. 16 back up. Crossing Avenue. You gotta back up. Sorry, you gotta back up. Put the wood on me. Back up. I'm hot as hell. Okay. Put the wood on me, please. That's it. I wanted you to check on the officer. Where's the ambulance? They're not going to do anything with them. Same I'm doing. So what the f... That's it.
Look, my dad in the car, right?
Put him in the car.
I can't see. I can't see.
All right. Have a seat. It's getting more and more out of hand. Get a seat. I
can't see.
Grab a seat.
Woody, please.
I just put water on you. Have a seat.
You can't have me sit in the sun. This shit burns. The sun is going to make it hard more. Trust me. Trust us.
The door. The sun ain't going to be on. Come on in the car.
You gotta get in the car. You gotta get in the car. You gotta get in the car. Get your password on your phone. Get your password. He wants it.
You trying to ask him for the password?
He wants it. It's too hot. It's too hot. Right. Well, that's too hot. I'll turn the AC. Put me in the shade. No. Put me in the shade. You gotta get in the car. Put me in the shade. You gotta get in the car. Stop spitting. Stop spitting now.
I'm hot. Give me your shirt.
I'm hot. I can't sit in here and breathe. You gotta get in the car. Sit back. Sit back.
Just hurry up. Okay, just shut the door.
He's shy. He's got it.
Turn that car on.
Hurry up, please. Hurry up, I can't see. Hurry up. Am I under arrest? Come on. Yeah, listen. All right, listen. How am I doing this? I can't see. I'm hot. I can't see.
We got one in the car. I would imagine they getting arrested for disorderly conduct. I don't know.
That's what it can be. That's what it can be.
You have a key to your, where's your car? Where's the key to your officer car?
It should be in it. I jumped out. Wait, hold on. This is my key.
No, this is my car.
I know. I just used my spare. My key is locked in it. This is the one I just used to open this.
They got all them blocks on there because they're all juveniles.
You got mine? I said you're under arrest. I said back up.
Or not involved in the case.
I wouldn't do it him.
I don't know if anything else is going to happen.
Get somebody else up there to take him.
You can barely even hear what he's saying.
Where you going with that key? Yeah, I need a key to get in that car then. LT, I need your key.
So they got him some air. I don't know what they waiting on.
LT just took me another car.
The Acme, they're going through a lockout for a black Honda CRV. I'm sure it's just because there's
Dude's playing like the drums on this thing. What fucking
I remember
beat
20
is
to
he
1.
listening to in his head?
I'm gonna get back up. They start flexing on us. I spray, you know. the one who decided to stop and drop to his knees to make a scene, but the rest of them, I'm just gonna get his name, Lieutenant.
They're really talking about shit and you can't really hear what they're saying. So that's why I'm fast forward to salute Sierra. I don't know if anything else happened, but at least they was just tased though. Shit, I guess next time they'll stay where they ain't supposed to stay, or you know, avoid that interaction though.
You're going right back there.
This dude can't even pull out of the fucking area.
Sprayed a bunch of people. I can't talk right now.
Did he like call his wife and tell her that he sprayed some people?
Like 8 guys. I sprayed a bunch of people. I can't talk right now. No, I'm not sending that. I'm not sending that.
Wow, y'all. Alright, I have a few more that I wanted to watch, but I'm not gonna do it all today. Basically, I want to watch this one or whatever because there's a reason behind it. Now, what you're gonna look at is a body cam or whatever in Aurora, you know, the police department. So, basically, there seems to be like a domestic altercation happening a couple of cars ahead of this one right here. This cop was watching it, and this altercation, now it's not too long, I'm gonna end it after this one, but it's just really crazy because I don't know, like it seemed like the woman was getting beat up by her man or whatever, then the cops get involved and it goes another place from there. But not that I didn't watch the whole thing. Once she got the yelling and screaming and shit, I was just like, oh, okay. But I'd already made my mind up that I wanted to watch it here. But I don't know. I just wanted to watch it, basically. So audio starts in 50 seconds in Aurora, it looks like. Shit is crazy. That one kid was going ham and cheese about that shit. I know that I've been tased before, and I mean maced before. I said tased. I've been maced before and shit like that, or had the effects or whatever, and I remember it very well, but I ain't screamed like that. Now, maybe if you got contacts on, I know, you know, ain't no telling how people are gonna deal with it, basically, so you never know. But let's see what goes on here. So this car is the car right here. And I was like, wait a minute, that looks like my car. Did they steal my car? But it's a LS and I got a LT. They stole my car and brought it to.
What's up? What's the problem? What's going on here? None. Well, I was right behind you guys the whole time, so nothing did not happen. So, well, that car door opened over there, and it looked like you both were fighting from what I saw. And she's breathing heavy, and it looks like she's been crying. So you tell me what's happening, okay?
I asked you what's the problem, I'm not getting pulled over.
I'm sorry?
I'm asking you what's the problem, I'm getting pulled over.
I'm making sure everybody's okay. That's what the problem is. All right, well, what's your idea? Your idea? Well, I need his.
What? What's the problem?
Because this is a stop, okay?
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. What's the stop for?
Because I'm making sure everybody's okay.
She said she okay, and I said I'm okay.
Okay, well, I need your ID. In case anything happens later on that I'm not aware of. I don't know everything, do I?
Please hit the like button when you come up in here so that my shit don't get knocked off.
And you have no idea of anything whatsoever?
She's not even driving, so what's the problem? Right, we trying to go somewhere.
All right, well, hold up.
So they redacted it.
Just back and forth. All right, now what's your information, ma'am?
She's not even driving.
They do. Well, I need your information. Well, go ahead. They were clearly fighting in the car before I got here, and she tried to open her door at one point, but she doesn't want to give her information, so if you could get it from her.
We don't have a problem, so what's the problem. If she says she don't have a problem, I'm down.
Don't be closing on my finger.
Sir, turn off the car. Sir, do me a favor. Turn off the car.
And she might be thinking that, damn, if he goes to jail, he's really gonna get out and beat my ass.
I can open the door, okay? We're not gonna argue.
There is probable cause. I saw you fight.
If he did, you know, I did see a door open though.
Call to search anybody's car. You don't have no right. You don't have
You're
no
not
right
being
to open
searched.
my door. You don't
You're
have.
not being
You
searched.
have no right to open my car door, and then you don't want to close my door.
Ma'am.
We can open the window. You can talk to us through the window, but you have no right. You have no right to open my car door. Why did you call open? Why did you open my fucking
Hey,
door?
guys, calm down. We just want
Tell
her
him to close
name.
my damn door.
We want her
Tell
name.
him to close my door.
You caused
Tell
it.
him to close my door.
He's not
Ain't no
closing the door.
motherfucking reason
Turn
the
off.
door should be open right now. We said talking to you, ain't no fucking problem. But like I said,
Listen.
this motherfucker right here,
Calm down.
open
Calm
my
down.
fucking door.
Sir, quit
Ain't no
yelling.
fucking calm
Stop
down.
yelling.
Tell him to close my motherfucking door and
He's
I
not
calm
closing
down.
the door.
I'm
He's
gonna
not
calm
closing
down when
it.
this motherfucker
We
closes
just
my door.
want her name and you guys can go.
Tell him to close my door.
Well, we're
Tell
gonna
him
put
to
it in
close
the...
my door.
Shush.
Fuck
We're
you.
gonna get.
Tell him to close
We're
my
gonna
door.
put your.
I'm not talking to nobody till my motherfucking
We're
car
gonna
door
put.
gets closed.
We're gonna put your
I'm
name
not
in the
talking
computer,
to nobody
okay?
until my motherfucking car door gets closed.
Alicia Sykes, how do you
Close
spell
my
Sykes?
motherfucking door. Close my door. You have no right. You have no right. You have no right to have my door open.
What's your birthday, ma'am?
Car door.
They need your birthday too.
Why
What
are
is
you? Why do you? Why
Yes,
do you
I
have
do.
my car door? Why do you have
Because
my
your name's
car
not gonna
door?
come back if I don't have it. What's your birthday?
Is she not giving her birthday because she's underage? What's going on? She sound kind of young a little bit.
What's your birthday? Yes, you do. Or you're going to jail.
What am I going to jail for?
You just started cooking vampire. I ain't ate shit yet today. After this live stream, I'm about to throw down.
Because you're not giving your identification. This is a stop.
Let me call my daddy.
That's a whole nother day now. I swear I don't do it on purpose either. It just happened like that.
Okay. St. Adam, I've got a name, but no DOB.
Trying to take me out the car. We didn't do nothing wrong.
Why the fuck is my door?
Yeah, she's the passenger. Boyfriend is on this side. Passenger, girlfriend over here from passenger.
Oh, close my motherfucking door. Close my motherfucking door, bro. Close my door.
Listen.
Close my
we
door.
just want
I was talking to your ass.
Do you guys want to leave? Yes or no?
I was talking to you.
Do you
before
want?
he-
Okay. Do you
I
want to
was
leave? Yes
talking
or no?
to you before
Do
he
you
closed
want
my
to
door.
leave? Yes or
That's
no?
how the fuck I
Do you
wanted
want to
to.
leave?
We been
Yes or
trying to
no?
leave from the
Do you
beginning.
want to leave?
I just said we
Yes or
wanna
no?
go.
Okay.
I just
All
said
I
we wanna
need
go.
is her
Can I
name
just
and
go back?
birthday, and
What's her
she can
name?
go. Okay, you're not even reasonable to talk to, are you? I can't even have a regular conversation with you because you're not even
You ain't trying
listening.
to have regular conversation.
You're not even listening.
My whole thing is why is my door open? Why is my door open?
Do you want me to tell
Why
you or
is
no?
my door
Okay, you're
open?
just gonna shout. So
Tell
I'm
me
not
why
gonna
my door
talk.
open.
Are you gonna let me talk or
Tell me
no?
why my door is open.
Your door is open because we need her name and birthday. She's refusing to give it, which is
Why do you
illegal.
need her name and birthday?
Because in order to let you go from the stop, because you were clearly
She not even
fighting,
driving. I'm
because you were
driving.
clearly fighting,
Show me. Where?
I need to make
Tell me
sure
how.
that everything's okay.
You don't know shit. You sitting back there 2-3 cars back and telling me it look like somebody fighting. But why the fuck is my door open?
Okay.
This is against the law. This right here is
No,
against the
it's
law.
not. No, it's
You
not.
have no power. We
You're
did not
on-
give you permission.
Yeah, I don't need your
Exactly.
permission.
Yes, you do. You need
Yes,
permission.
I saw you
You
fighting.
need permission. You don't have no fucking
Oh,
permission.
really?
You don't have
You're gonna
no-
pull that?
Yeah, we gonna pull that.
That's real
Yeah,
nice.
because we in fucking Aurora, bro. We
So
two
I'm a
black people
racist,
sitting
is
in
what
the
you're
car, bro.
saying.
And
That's
my
really
motherfucking
nice.
car popped open.
So I'm here trying to help you
I
guys,
don't give
and
a
you're
fuck,
saying that I'm a
bro. Let me go.
racist. You're saying I'm a
Let me
racist
go.
for trying to help you guys?
Let me go.
You're real
I
nice.
said, let me go.
You're not going right now.
He said, so you saying I'm a racist and I'm here to help you guys? You're saying I'm a racist? I'm a racist, dude.
I'm the driver.
He really trying to help her.
So what the hell do you need my information? So what the hell do you need her information for? That's what I asked. At the end of the day, dog, there is no reason why they...
Yup, windows down a little, doors stay locked. But also there's another video, I'll just show that tomorrow, whatever. But this woman got her window busted open or whatever for putting up the window on officer's like arm basically, but she didn't like try to take his arm off or nothing, but she was low-key scared. And he busted the window out in her car, and it like something. It was blood coming all out of her mouth. It was fucked up.
Hell, you should be opening my car door.
10-8, any luck on Alicia?
I'm still looking. I didn't find anything on the phone desk nor in our records.
Alright, what's your birthday? And then we can leave. What's your birthday? Do you have a warrant? Is that why you're not telling me anything? Well, you don't. I know you don't. But
Exactly. I feel that, Nicolette.
you know, I'm asking her.
With my driver's license there.
David. I don't know. She wants to get battered. Fine. Because she's not giving it, so.
And I don't like the way that he said that, but I feel that statement or whatever. She's not giving up any information. She's not saying if he hit her or not or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And that's all they want to know. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, if she wants to get battered or whatever, oh well, you know what I'm saying? And that's fucked up. But what else more is he gonna do in this case? I ain't trying to cape for dude. I'm just saying, what would you do in this situation? Maybe I would say try to get the victim or whatever, with the one that you suspect to be the victim, out of the car a little bit and away from him, and maybe she'll say something. Maybe she is too afraid to say anything because if he goes to jail and he gets out, she may not have a place to stay. Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe he paying some of the rent, or I don't know, what the fuck ever. Maybe he gonna beat her ass.
Get my driver's license.
Yeah, in a minute. I need her birthday. And then
What
you
the
can
hell
have
do
it.
her information have to do with my driver's license?
Because I get to wrap it all up, and then you can get it back. That's what it has to do with it.
He looks like a rookie too. And he don't look like he look like a rookie kind of too. Like he been there maybe a year or so, 18 months.
On the game? Yeah, so they're literally like going nuts in the car before I pull them over. She tried opening her door, then it slams shut, they start driving, he starts weaving around cars, and I see them going back and forth like crazy, and she's down low. I get up here, she's breathing heavy and like crying, and now they're flipping out on me for trying to see what's going on. They're both just as irate, but I need her birthday and then we can go.
It just says a viral social media phone video or whatever. I don't know, but it says sheriff released dash cam after viral social media phone video. So there was a phone video probably of the inside of the car, and they're showing the outside. What was going on in the inside of the car, and they're showing what was going on the outside.
That's all I need.
What's going on, man? 1 every 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's not professional. You don't say, come on, man.
What's going on?
You gotta understand that there might be a reason why she may not want to say something right then or whatever. Like, come on, fam. What if she got a kid and the kid is at his parent, like his family's house or something? You know, there's so many like possibilities here. And for him to make that was fucked up. Definitely.
Yeah, he's good. His license is in the door. He's looking for it, but he's clear. I just need hers, but she's not giving it, so.
Let him call 3 other cops over there, man.
There's 3 total, not 3 other.
Can you stop talking to me?
What's your birthday?
I don't have no birthday. I'm not even sitting right here right now.
Wow. I must be
She said, I don't have no birthday. I'm not even sitting here right now. Hell no.
crazy. You dropped it in the door. Remember when I gave it back to you? It's on the floor. You dropped it.
See, now you said it's on the floor and I dropped it, but you just said he's gonna give it back to me after you got hurt.
Because in the middle of yelling at you, you dropped it on the floor.
You didn't give it back, Sam.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
He dropped it.
You did not.
I don't have his license.
You didn't give it back.
All right, well, let's do this.
You did not.
It's on the floor. You dropped it. Nobody's trying to search the car.
I agree, observing.
Guys, it's your birthday and we leave. Is that what you want?
I don't
No,
care.
it's not closing.
You can have my information.
Yes, I can.
I don't have to give it to you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Why? Because you said so?
For 8 minutes. This woman is obstructing instead of justice identification.
Come out of the car. Just step out. We don't want to touch you. We don't want to touch you.
So basically a failure to identify.
Because you were both fighting.
We wasn't fighting.
Yes, you were.
We wasn't. See, that's my thing.
Listen, I'm going to ask one more time, okay? Step out of the car.
I said no, because you had no permission to open my door
Out of the car. It's a law.
No, it's not. Don't touch me, sir. Do not touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't grab me. He hurting me.
No, I'm not. I don't touch you.
Don't touch me. Get off of me.
She's under arrest.
Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me.
You're gonna go to jail as well. You're gonna go to jail as well. Do not be
Dude, the boyfriend's like pulling her from the other side.
on your back. Do not be pulling the
Stop hurting me. Get the fuck off of me. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me.
Step out. You're under arrest.
You had it.
You're under arrest.
For what? Arrest for obstructing. Get
Get out of burglar.
Get off of me. Get off of me.
You're under arrest.
Get off of me.
You're under arrest.
No,
You're
I'm
done
not.
with this.
Get
Stop.
off of me. Get off of him. Get the fuck off of him. Get off of me.
Stop.
Get off of me.
You're under arrest. Get on the car. Get on the ground. Stop. Put your hands behind your back now.
Another one saying I can't breathe. This is ridiculous.
Get off of me. Get off of me. I can't breathe.
Keep your arm back.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Get off of me. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Sit up. All right, sit up.
Y'all grown ass niggas. That's female. You the truth. You the bitch and both out the bitch over there too. Wrestling down the female.
They can't even get handcuffs on him.
Passed out. How much fucking y'all passed out? Y'all bitch ass over here fighting up. Sit down the fuck out. Help up. Help her. What is y'all doing, man? Help up. Help up. You quarantine. You quarantine. You quarantine. Hey, that guy's my man. I can pop you around. Passed out. Get on the ground. Passed out. All right, now.
Go to the curb.
Passed out. Fucking police will catch you.
Okay.
You motherfuckers don't got no right.
Have the van step it up, please.
They got my girl on the ground, passed out.
She's breathing, but they made it. She trying to make it look like she passed out. I don't know if she really is though, but she breathing. I can see her chest rising. All this could have been avoided, fam.
Just in case.
Lucille brought the violins out again.
What is wrong with y'all? That's not a girl. Grown ass men wrestling on a girl. Y'all some bitches. Bunch of fucking bitches.
Tonight.
Y'all some hoes, man. Grown ass men wrestling on a fucking girl. Y'all passed out on the ground. You're fighting, bitch.
To respond to
Yeah, she barely caused y'all bitches choked out.
Yeah, let's sit you up. Come on.
Pick my phone up too, man.
All right, do you want to step the curb? You want to stay here?
No, took my motherfucking shirt out
What's your
there.
birthday?
He's still trying to ask her what her birthday is.
Ma'am.
Is she like going like this, trying to shake her body? She need to stop.
They choked her out. Snatched her to the top. For no reason, no probable cause. No reason, no probable cause.
He didn't mean to type that.
Gave him identification. I'm the driver. She not driving nothing. He begging her for her identification. He don't need it. He said that's his reason for snatching her out the car. That's his reason for snatching her out the car because she don't want to present her information. Fucking bitches. They open my car door with no permission. Snatched out the car with no permission. Everything is okay before these motherfuckers out here. She don't get passed out, choking on the fucking ground.
What are you feeling right now that's causing you pain?
Yeah, hell yeah. Somebody got a warrant.
What are you feeling right now?
She definitely got one because they had his information. So what she...
Now that's causing you pain, because I need to know.
We don't talk to the paramedics. Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm hurt too, but this bitch keep me in my fucking wrist. Slam my head against the concrete.
You could have a second one.
You are supposed to identify yourself. You know what I mean? Allegedly. Like some places here, if you don't have your ID on you, like they could bring you to jail. Even if like the name and everything that you tell them, the date of birth and everything checks out in their computer, they'll still bring you to jail so that they could fingerprint you and make sure. Like they be tripping. Hell yeah, she hiding something. She trying to get that coke out of her fucking cooch. Yeah. Something, let me stop. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the dramatics, like. She was like, like, you don't make them noises like that normally. Like,
You don't know you in? Your ass gonna die too, motherfucker. And that's the fucking fact, because your ass black.
She fake as hell.
You gonna die too. And one of these motherfuckers trying to pull your ass over, knowing your ass is the fucking police officer. Bitch. What the motherfuckers tell medics?
Okay. They're on their way.
Every time they hurry the fuck up, because we need medical attention.
She doing all this coughing and dry heaving over her pants, but ain't spit nothing out. I don't see.
My motherfucking hips, my hip bone, my face, my hair hurts. If this bitch ass nigga kept near me in my ribs, him in my hip, and slam my head against the concrete. You don't got no motherfucking probable cause. No reason to be pulled the fuck over. Motherfucker keep telling you everything got good. Keep asking me if you want to go. You are supply information. You got my motherfucking information. I'm the driver. What the fuck you need her?
You was ready to put your paws on her gazy ass.
You okay?
That's what I'm saying, Nicolette. That's crazy.
Good.
Illegal to be out without your ID.
Let's set her up.
Bitch, don't touch me.
You don't need to touch her.
Fuck you too, bitch. Don't touch me.
Hey, you're not in control here,
Fuck
dude.
you, bitch. I don't get no fuck.
You need to relax, man.
Fuck you too, bitch. I just got tased by you motherfucking crack. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about y'all. Bitch, you just tased, motherfucking tased. Just tased me, motherfucking police. No motherfucking reason. Bogus ass traffic stop. Right there, I don't want to deal with y'all bitch ass niggas, cause y'all don't never do shit but fucking rough. And you just gonna drop on her face like that. She passed out, you bitch.
Shut up, man.
Fuck you, bitch. Bald head bitch. Fucking skinhead bitch.
Called the nigga a skinhead.
Yeah, get all of this on camera, sir. What's up? They coming? They better be on the way. Yeah, there is.
What? You got pulled over one day without with no DL, and they asked you if someone could identify you. Your brother came and they let you go. Damn. Yeah, okay, so the police had this police dude right here is the one of this car right here, this version or whatever that we looking at. So he was driving past or whatever, and old girl tried to get out of the car, you know what I mean, like jump into like traffic or some shit. I don't know, they was like there at the light or whatever, but she tried to jump out of the car, and then the car door closed or whatever. So basically the behavior was suspect to him. So he wanted to pull it over and do like kind of like a welfare check or whatever, make sure she was good, make sure there was nothing going on in the car, you know what I mean? And then like dude the whole time been trying to help her, and she flipped out on him. So she's the only one in the car that didn't identify. The boyfriend obviously gave insurance information, ID or whatever, and she has still yet to do so. And she's doing all this, I'm dying.
These crackers always do us like this. And they always got one bitch ass black cop to try to even out the odds. Now fuck you too, bitch. You go by that same ideology. Fucking faggot. Bitch ass nigga. And you searching my car illegally because don't nobody give you no fucking permission to search my shit. Fuck boy.
If y'all are under arrest, they do now.
No, you gave us permission by refusing.
Nah, ain't nobody give no motherfucking permission by refusing shit. And we don't have to give that motherfucker right. You don't got no probable cause, bitch. Fuck you. Breathe all you want to, bitch. I'll blow your fuck on me. Y'all some hoes.
Would someone mind getting an arrest sheet done for him? For resisting?
For what? Oh, resist. Let's get him in a van and then we'll do it.
His name's on the ticket. Your name or not, they don't have to get.
And I need medical attention. Fucking faggot. I'm fucking here because this bitch ass motherfucker standing on the ground. And he
Oh, for real, Sierra? Nah, like, you know, here they can, you know, they can look up the name that you tell them or whatever, and it gives them a picture and a description and all that. But what, they give you points? They take points off? What?
About it. What are you talking about an ambulance for?
Fuck you mean?
What do you need one for?
Right, this shit had me like, man.
Need me in my fucking hip, my fucking hip bone hurts. My fucking head hurts.
Hey, sit down. Alicia Sykes, but that's all she gave us. I'm not sure, because I can't find anything. They live on Rebecca Lane. I think where these are coming from.
Nicolette said, whose face?
Yeah, but that bitch choked her out and put her ass to sleep. Yeah, she passed the fuck out, and my fucking head hurt because this bitch right here took my head on the ground.
Wow.
My fucking hip and my ribs.
Oh, now he hurt. Now he got to lay down because he's hurt. Yeah. Oh, he was cleared.
Bitch, y'all some bitches. Bunch of hoes. Straight bitches. That bitch right there choked out. This one right here. Slick head bitch. You an ugly motherfucker. Josh Campbell looking ass nigga. You a bitch. Don't say shit to me. I don't want to hear your motherfucking voice. You a straight bitch. You the bitch.
Oh, they did? Yeah, probably so they could identify you.
Bitch, how you gonna grab a female?
That's crazy.
Man, y'all over
Then
there.
it's scary to think that, like, the police can just pull up our social security numbers like that, though. You know what I mean?
I was teaming a fucking female. You was a whole man, you bitch. Actually, you ain't a man. You was a bitch.
Oh, you got a ticket? What was the ticket for?
Bitch.
Like, how did they word it, if you remember? If you don't, that's fine.
Pussy ass.
And that's crazy because sometimes I'll be like, if I'm gonna go to the grocery store or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, I may not have my, you know, driver's license on me or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Bitch. Stop looking at me, bro.
202-400.
So they called for a stretcher. I don't really want to read all this, but yeah, so that's over here on Video Leak Police. I'm feeling tired, y'all, and I'm finna get up out of here real quick. So shout out to the Royal family. I'm glad that we were able to, you know, mix and mingle and shit like that, and kind of be goofy and silly and shit like that. But I do got a couple more clips, but I'll save those till tomorrow. I do want to move to Queen's Throne, do a couple lives there or whatever, maybe even for a week, and then, you know, come back or move around, you know what I mean? So until at least I can start doing some pre-recorded, some really shorter pre-recordeds, this might turn into like the pre-recorded channel or whatever, where I have shorter videos. I don't know, I'm trying to map it out and have it all figured out, because there is some things that I want to do and shit like that, but that's more when I have time. Like, this is a really busy time of year normally for us, so when I'm not here, understand that I would probably want to be here or whatever, you know what I mean? But you know, I gotta do the job. So salute to the Royal family, much love and shit like that. Y'all make sure that y'all, you know, take care and protect each other, protect yourself, protect your family, and, you know, keep an eye out for shit that's going on around. And if you find anything and you think I need it, send it to queensupreme369@gmail.com, or hit me up on IG at queensupreme369. So basically, Royal family, I'm gonna get up out of here. Let me go to my end screen. I'm gonna leave with the iMarquees, you know, cause that's my shit. I'm telling you, I've been banging this shit all around. Concealed was like, you gotta play the fuck out of that song. It's a song to me, you know. So shout out to everybody. Thank you for riding with me. I appreciated it. Y'all take care and shit like that. Much love.
Why are you detaining me? You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job because you are detaining me for nothing. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job because you are detaining me for nothing. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job because you are detaining me for nothing. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your J-O-B. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job. Is this shit worth you losing your job? Cause you bought to. Cause you ain't got no reason.